Raja.
Hello, Mother Fakir. Thank you for having me on the mic. That's a beautiful Sunday morning for cricket, and I guess that's the perfect day for cricket.
Why you can hear us? I think on the live stream they said they can't hear it. I can hear it too.
Yeah, our game started, and looks like that's a good opening partnership. Our batsman is trying to understand the ball. There's a little bit windy, a little chilly day. I would say it's a perfect day to play cricket and score some runs and put some runs on the board. We have two of our main batters on the crease right now, and they're looking a little bit stronger. What do you say, Mother?
Yeah, I think it is a beautiful weather for cricket. A little bit windy. I have a question. So both ends came with spinners, Ishwar and Yogesh Bhai. What do you think about that strategy?
I think that was a good strategy that started by the opponent's captain to try their trump card and see if they can do some movements on the ball. Ishwar is a very good bowler. He's one of the top wicket takers of the tournament, and we have good solid defense from Abbas right there. I think he's a good highest wicket taker, and ground condition, the ball travels. I see the grass is cut, but there is still some dry grass on the ground that is not letting the ball travel all the way. So I would say outfield is now very fast. Yeah, so 250 would be our total. Let's see.
All right. As we know, we have the top two wicket takers in the final also. We have Gautam Batra from MCCC, and then we also have Ishwar from CCCC. That'll also be on the lookout for this competition, so eyes open, everybody.
Yeah, that'd be a good competition right there. Oh, that was a good
Voting
ball.
is voting beautifully to Xavier in both ways. Xavier looks pretty composed today, so I think he's pretty locked in. Let's see.
Yeah, that was a great ball. The ball bounced from the good land, and the batsman did a good job to let it go. See the ball all the way.
So since you are from MCCC, as you know, CCCC has some great batsmen, as in Javion, Raja, Sandy, or Steven, I mean to say. What do you think would be the tactic against them, as they've been great from this whole season?
I think that's gonna be a good game. If both teams have progress to the finals, uh, there is no doubt that both teams are good. And cricket is a game. It's a game of the day. Whoever plays good on the day, they can beat any team. So I would say MCC is a little bit favorites, but still, cricket is a funny game. Nobody's favorites on the day, given who plays a good game basically takes the game away.
Yep. Oh, you just seen Xavier get a little bit impatient in that delivery, so something is definitely building up now.
Yeah, Xavier is a good batsman. He's a former West Indies opener player, and he comes here with a lot of experience in the batting. I think he knows what he's doing, and hopefully we can see some runs from his bat today.
In the semifinal, you guys chased a mammoth 310 score against the top two teams in the league. How did that feel? And then, what are your feelings coming out of that game right now?
Oh, talk to me about it. I would say Faisal just brought that innings from out of nothing. MCC was looking a little bit confused when they were gonna chase it, but Faisal made it look easy. It never looked like it was 300 runs. He was playing shots all the way. He scored 137 or something runs, and that was, I would say, one of the best innings I have seen so far in this league.
And now new bowler comes on, Mohan. Let's see how he continues with his plans.
Yeah, I would say CCC has good bowling positions as well. They already use four of their bowlers. They tried to use two bowlers as a trump card in the opening, and now we see that they have come back to their main bowlers now. They're
A
trying.
different strategy from CCCC. They've already used four bowlers in, I would say, 6 overs. What do you think of this strategy so far? I don't think I've ever seen this in any league or any game.
Uh, Reading the captain's mind, I would say he tried to do things a little bit differently, try to get early wicket from it, but that was not the case. Avas and X-Men played really well, given the condition of the ball is new, the game, and the ground is a little bit on the good side. So the pitch is also playing its role. I think it's going to be a good game.
5 point.
Shabash, Abel, shabash! Keep playing, shabash, Abasa, all the way! That's a long game, all day long!
5.3 overs, 19 runs. Pretty slow start for, I would say, typically for these two batsmen. And Awais goes big. And that will be a 6. What a shot by Awais.
No?
What a shot by Awais. Second 6 for Awais this game. He's looking pretty comfortable now. So right now it's unmuted, right? Right now it's unmuted.
Right now you're unmuted. Blue means unmuted.
Yeah, so Mazhar, we were just talking about the slow start and we see,
He's playing.
and we saw how Avas progressed to it.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot. But I would still say CCCC does have this under control right now as the runner is not out of hand. So, but MCC Bestman are still looking pretty comfortable. This is going to be a great game, I feel like.
Yeah, especially given this partnership. If they play a little bit longer, that's going to change the course of the game overall. But cricket is again. Oh, that was looks like almost a wide, but umpires said it's in. So yeah, given the sessions of the game, whoever dominates in most of the sessions basically takes the game away. It's now one ball game. It's a 40 overs game. That's a pretty long game, I would say. Oh,
Beautiful
that's a-
shot by Wes.
That's a good shot. I don't think that's gonna go
And
for
that
the
might not
boundary.
go for 4.
Yeah, we see that outfield is not very fast.
And they run 3.
That's a good running from the both partners.
As we see throughout the season, MCCC has been struggling with the middle order, but Shabraz Sheikh came in the semifinal and scored a blistering, comfortable 50. What do you think about that?
Yeah, we actually forgot that part where Faisal scored 137 fearlessly because he knew that the other end is also scoring some runs and giving the partnership a chance to grow. We saw there were 80 for 2 and then they progressed to 268 for 3. That's a big 168 partnership.
Big
given
partnership.
It was a semi-final, the knockout game, and the pressure on the game and the nerves, how you control it. I would give all the props to Shabraz.
Yes, I do feel like his innings was overlooked, but it was a great composed innings.
It is. Especially in the end, he got some little cramps, and I was expecting an innings like a Maxwell on that day, but that didn't happen. But we'll see what he does today. I mean,
And let's not overlook your innings also. You came in when they needed around the run the ball. So you came in when they needed around the run the ball. In the beginning, you looked pretty rushed, but then when Shabazz came in and talked some sense into you, it looked like you got the hang of it and scored a run the ball, 33 not out. What are your feelings from that game also, from your innings?
yeah, I would agree. I was a little pressurized, even though that was not a pressure game because we were literally chasing 5 runs and over. But given it was a knockout game and the scores we already had scored most of the runs from the scoreboard. But yeah, I mean, initially I had to calm my nerves, and then vice captain came in, gave me some advice, and we're glad that we took the game all the way.
Great, great, great. So this will be Varun's third over. I think their main focus is try to get one of these wickets ASAP because if any one of these two go big, it's gonna be a big score.
I agree. I agree. We'll see how these batters do. Opponent team is deciding some fielding changes. I believe they have changed their keeper.
No, I think here is the same. It's Steven. So
Mm, I believe Steve was fielding on the long off.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So let's see. He is their number one keeper, so I'm pretty sure he should be keeping anyways. So let's see.
Yeah, Steve is one of the main batters of the league too. I would say his name is in top 5 or 6
Mm-hmm.
most runs batter for the league. So it would be a treat to watch him as well. He scored some good runs in semi-final and quarterfinals. Made sure his team took all the way and finished the game. So here we come.
Oh, great bouncer by Varun.
Umpire has given one height. That was a good ball. Varun has some pace, has some good length. We'll see here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
that was a good ball.
So MCCC was in the same situation last season. In the final, you know. Okay, your voice comes to my mic. Mm-hmm. Oh, beautiful bowling by Varun. Another great ball. So, like I was saying, you guys were in the same situation last season. Not the last season you guys were chasing, and not a big score. So, what have you learned from last season to this season? I would say.
Um, yeah, I was a little bit out of form this season, I would say. And given the condition of the game, I think I have batted everywhere, one down to even number 11 one time. So I'm happy that I was able to contribute to my team whenever
On
they
a
needed.
shot by Wesa, but there's a fielder at square leg. That'll be a single. As you also see in MCC's captain Nakash, he bets everywhere throughout the whole season. But I feel like with him betting the middle order, it is composed and kept the middle order pretty calm, give it pretty strength. So what do you think about that move from the captain?
Yeah, I would totally agree on that point. Even Nakash had the same thing. He batted everywhere from last year. He batted only on one number, and we saw that he scored some good runs. He was, I guess, one of the top batters of the league, and we saw
And
that
a
was
good
that
and
was
that is a 4 by exterior over cover. Beautiful shot by him.
that was a good boundary and a good sportsman spirit from the fielder calling it a boundary. You see the runs are progressing. There is still 8 balls to go in the power play. We see X is taking all his time. And that was a good ball. That was a good shot as well.
Good ball, good shot, good overall cricket. And a beautiful pull
beautiful.
shot by X-Man. And that'll
That
be
went for
another
it.
4.
We
X is
see the
looking pretty
potential.
comfortable now.
We see the potential here given by X. We'll see in the replay here. That was a good ball and a good pick for the good pull shot. That just did not go all the way.
So
One bounce to the boundary.
CCCC, they have a player named Javion Simpson. He's a very powerful hitter and a pretty decent pacer. As you know, he can hit the ball all around the park. Any special plans for him?
Uh, we'll see how they plays. I mean, Javian Simpson is also one of the known name in the whole league, and I think Caribbean players got some power in them. We see X is also Caribbean, and we'll see how he plays the shots all the way everywhere.
And a
And
no
a no
ball
ball
and
and a
a
six.
six.
That was a
This
good
is coming
shot.
for the commentators, boys.
It was almost a cameraman. Uh,
And it's a no ball, so which will
and
be a free hit for X-Men.
Varun tried a good spin ball, tried to trick the baller, but we could see that that was a no ball, and Xavier took all the advantage of the ball. Almost came to the cameraman.
So as we know, every single no ball, it is a free hit in this league now. So this will be a free hit. Let's see how Varun and Xavier deal with this.
Yeah, as we talked earlier about the run rate, we see the run rate is above 6 now. We saw that both the batsmen took their time, settled down, get their eyes on the ball, and picking and choosing every ball what they want to hit. So that's a very good strategy.
So a free hit coming up. Last ball, the seventh over. And that'll
That
be a
was a
wide.
wide ball.
And the free hit continues.
Varun was not happy about the decision, but I think that was
That was definitely
just
a wide.
on the line.
Definitely a wide, sir.
And we see some good umpiring. Let's see what's Varun thinking about bowling a free one.
Oh
And
my
we
God! And that is a 6 over point. And
Yeah.
that will bring up the 50 for MCCC in just 7 overs.
That was a
What
long
a beautiful
six.
shot.
That was a long six. Saw from X. See his eyes set. He waited for the ball, let the ball come to it, and then bang! That's a good six. The ball covered the whole distance of the ground.
Beautiful shot. It's gone all the way to the trees in the
Yeah.
woods.
The fielder is
Beautiful
still
shot.
going to grab the ball so we can see how far the ball went. And
Oh my
it
goodness.
went into the bushes. That's a long boundary.
So this power play just getting out of hand for CCCC. 51 in 7 overs, no wickets lost. Let's see how they close it out.
Yeah, there is one more over in the power play. Avas is going to be facing the ball, and we'll see what are the plans for CCCC to tackle these two partners and how they can take the game. But I think, given the condition as of now, both the batters are playing really good, watching every single ball, only punishing the bad balls. That's a good, sensible piece of cricket. We can
And
see MCCC dugout is a little bit chill.
looking pretty comfortable right now.
Yes, they're comfortable with their batting, and they hope that both of these batsmen play another 13, 15 over at least. That would be a good partnership from both of them.
And Mohan will be closed at the power play. Let's see how this goes. Good ball by Mohan.
And just for everybody who's watching the game, we would like to congratulate Mazhar Takir on the mic. Our boy recently got married, and we wish him all the best in his married life.
Thank you, thank you. That's a straight drive by Wesa, just for a single.
Mohan is a good bowler. He usually bowls wicket to wicket, have a decent pace.
As we know, MCC has a lot of experience in their team. One of them I would like to talk about is Yasser Raich. He's been opening the bowling for MCC for quite a while now. Always try to get the breakthrough on top of the order, and usually he does. What do you think CCCC will have planned against him?
Yes, Yasser Waraj comes with a lot of experience. We were just talking in the morning that he had played and won many of the finals. That was a good swing from
Good ball
nowhere.
by Mohan.
Yeah, Xavier left like it was going wide, but the ball swung in. That was a good swing. Let's see.
Oh yes,
Oh
great ball.
yeah, it
Great
swung
ball.
like at least 1 foot.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
that was
beautiful Yorker by Mohan.
that
Good
was a
play by
good
X.
swinging ball. Axis keeping an eye on the ball, letting the ball come to him, and then reacting to the ball, and that's a very good batting. They have to understand it. I think Avas knows the ball is swinging too. So yeah, and you're talking about the Yasser. Yasser, I was talking to him that he had played many finals and won many finals, and what does he feel about today? And he seemed pretty confident. He said,
And
"That
that'll be
looks
a
like a
wide by
wide,"
Mohan. Good lead.
and he said, "We're hopeful for today as well."
Beautiful bowling by Mohan
Yeah,
so far.
that was a good over.
Three,
Oh,
only three from the over. Oh, what a beautiful ball! Oh my goodness.
great bowling by Mohan, letting the ball do the talking, let the ball swing by its own. We'll see the replay here. He's just leaving the ball, let the ball swing by the wind. Oh, that was a
Beautiful.
good ball.
I would also like to give a shout out to the cameraman for making all this happen. This has been a great setup. Everything has been perfect. And a beautiful shot by Wesa over mid off, and that'll be four.
Good way to end the over. That was a good batting.
MCCC 58 for 0 after 8 overs.
That's a
Power play
good
done.
good total for the power play. And yes, all the props to the cameraman, all the setup.
And
We
CCA.
and
Shout out
yeah,
to CCA.
we see the league is progressing, trying every effort to give us the world-class level of cricket. And especially this stream right here is a prime example for it. We can see the replays, we can see the scoreboard, and a little two commentators with you guys. So the power play is done. Opponent captain is talking to the umpire.
Power play done. Team
I-
take a little break.
I think there would be talks about the 12th man, who can play and who not, because we see the 12th man is already in. I think there is a rule of 8 minutes where the 12th man cannot play more than 8 minutes for the replaceable batsman or the
And
fielder.
we have over here coming Shabraz Sheikh, all rounder for MCCC. Here you go. Let's put him on the mic. Mic check.
Welcome, welcome, Shibraz. How are you feeling today?
Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone had their coffee, chai, whatever they have ready because today is going to be a spicy matchup between two teams who know how to win. Um, Thank you, Kashif, for having me over here. Maju, thank you for your commentary. Um, just came back right now. Kashif, tell me what are your feelings about the matchup? How are you feeling so far?
I already talked about that. It's a good Sunday, and I think the perfect weather for the cricket game. And we have just seen both the batters have finished playing the power play. What do you think about the total, Shibraz? How the team is taking the power play? They have not losing any wicket and 58 for 8. What do you think about the start?
Um, Kashif, as you know already, this kind of start makes me happy because I always believe, even though in this new era of cricket where we look to score a lot of runs within the power play, go aggressive, put our team in a better position so we can have a bigger total. But I am a old school believer where a start like this is actually um, is actually setting up to be a great total if they keep on playing composed. I think no wickets, 59 runs. We still have X-Man and Oasis on the crease, two of the deadliest strikers of the ball. Um, Nothing to take away from the ballers of CCC. Um, as I was speaking about CCCC bowlers, you see Eastwood bowling right now. Top wicket taker, wicket to wicket, disciplined bowler. I have played with them. I was teammates with him in the Master Blasters a few times. Really composed, really positive guy.
Yeah, we saw captain giving him the first over of the innings in the power play.
And Waz just picked that up for a six. So what a shot! That's a beautiful shot on the leg. Avaz's favorite shot. Anything that's coming on the zone, he'll go for it.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Given the ball, as he's waiting for the ball, letting the ball come to the bat and then reacting to the ball, and that was a good shot. It went at least 10 meters away from the boundary line, and here we go, bang.
Bang.
Ishwar is definitely highest wicket taker in the whole league. We have a good competition of both the highest wicket takers in the league, Ishwar versus Gautam Batra from MCCC. This is second over for the Ishwar. First over in the first power play opening, and then after the power play, the first over. And that was a good ball too.
And it's an interesting combination from call from the captain from CCCC. They brought in a left spin for a left-hand batsman. I understand the idea of trying to get them out early because one of the weakness that and Avaz picks it up again, and that just keeps going for another six. And that is a lovely drive. That's something Eastwood has to be careful of. Left against left is always easier to play versus left versus right combo.
This is what we know of as for.
That was a lovely pickup.
Bang. That's a great pickup. That's what we know of as for. Wes is a good hitter for the ball. He let the balls come to it.
Gosh, I'll tell you one thing, right? This is a test of a true bowlers, right? A bowler, a champion bowler, always finds a way to come back. Whether it be this over, or the over's done already, whether it be the next over, whether it be a over later on in the innings. But that's what I would like to see from Eastwood today, right? Even though the first two overs he came out and didn't look. That's what I would like to see from Eastwood, for him to come back. Is that better? Come back stronger, and make that championship statement that he is a champion bowler, and show us why he's the number one bowler. And that's something I personally would want Eastwood to come out and do.
True. 100% agree on that. I see that Ishwar has all the variation, the spin one, the faster one, and a good control on the ball. We don't see a lot of extras from him, and we see that he plays with the batsman's mind too. And that really gives you the qualities of a good bowler, that he come back, try to take your wicket, try to bring you in your mind. And we still have to see his 6 overs that is remaining, and we'll see how he progress. We see Mohan is bowling great.
That was a great ball, by the way. It came inside, as you can see. X-Man signaling the same thing. The ball is still somehow moving. It still has the swing. As we can feel, the wind also blowing, which is helping the ballers out. And I think that was when you asked the question, what I think about the start. Looking at these conditions with a little bit of wind and cloudy weather, I was okay. I was okay with the way they started, as long as these two. There was a little mix-up between the wicket right now.
Yeah, we saw that.
X-Man called for Avaz, said no. Then X-Man ran, then Avaz ran, then X-Man went back.
There was an edge.
Funny scenario right there, but good fielding at the back by Sai, I believe.
No, that was Manikant.
Manikant, he's one of the main core members of CCCC. Great fielding. That was a great stop. It could have, if he didn't put that hand out there, it could have possibly went for a 2 or 3. But
there was a chance for the run out too. So
yep.
all the props to the fielding.
Yep. And and Kasha, that's one thing I always say about fielding. You can have a bad day in bowling. I mean, and you can have a bad day in batting. But one thing you cannot have a bad day is fielding, because catches win matches, and these kind of good fielding bring chances. As you can see, by that one good field, it was almost a run out. So, um,
That is true. It's a famous saying, catches win matches.
oh
That
yes,
was a no
yes,
ball.
lovely ball, another good ball. Oh, there's a no ball. No ball. Is that a free hit?
We see Mohan is letting the ball swing. He's not trying too hard. He's just balling with a medium pace. The ball is still swinging. We see there's a, a little bit windy on the ground, and wind is also making the
And
ball
it's a
swing.
free hit. And it's a free hit. A free hit to X-Man. That means no fielding can be changed since the batsman did not cross. Um, Here comes a free hit. Mohan to X-Man. Let's see what Mohan changes up.
And
Thought process.
X-Man is trying to hit, but here we go.
And he hits it straight. He's coming. The ball coming straight to us above our head, and that's a great six. That's a beautiful shot. Pick up a free B for his X-Men, fully utilizing it. Mohan trying to go for a fuller ball, a slower ball, I believe, to get that catch on long, off on long on area. But with the power X-Man possessed, he just knocked that shit out of the ground.
We saw how comfortable he looked while hitting that shot. He let the ball come to it and then just played it effortlessly. The ball went all the way to the boundary. And the last ball of the 10th over.
Oh, that's a quick run. Good single. Oh, by the way, Gasha, what do you think about the setup? This is actually first time in CCA we have a setup like this. This is actually, in my opinion, we have been evolving, and this is a great step towards how we're CCA is showcasing their product in the final.
Shout out to CCA and the cameraman.
Yeah, of course, that's what I'm talking about. That this,
Yeah, we
This
were talking
broadcasting
about
is
this,
amazing.
that it's a world-class live thing going on right now. We have replays on the game, and then our cameraman is doing all the effort trying to take all the frames he can get from all the fielders. Wherever the ball go, he follows it, and we see a good setup here. And this is kind of a setup we want to see in the future too. So
for sure. And a big shout out to him, because we can see the whole setup as we were sitting behind the screens. This must have taken a lot of time. The game started at 10 o'clock. Players probably have reached around 8:45, 9 o'clock. Players start reaching the ground. But this guy was here way before anyone else, just so we can get this view for you guys today. For all our viewers, thank you for joining in and supporting CCA. We always appreciate it, of your support.
we'll have on the mic now Mazhar Tukir back on the mic. So Mazhar, what do you want to say about the game? We have 10 overs, 79 no wickets. What do you think about it?
Thank you, Kashif. So, as Kasha was saying, 250 might be a good total, but with this start, Shabraz, what do you think could be a total? Because I feel like if I get only 250 from here, that should not be enough. So, what do you think is the ideal total from here now?
Ideal total, it all depends. If you're just talking about right now projected total, I can see them touching 300, close to 300, 280, 290 mark, and then probably 300 at the end with the fireworks, amount of fireworks MCC have. But then again, this is what I keep on saying. Just because the way it started doesn't mean it will end like that. And CCCC is a great team. They're in the finals for a reason, and that's what I keep on telling them. The story about CCCC, I'll tell you, they were almost headed to Division Two. There was a one-time period in this season where they're fighting to stay in Division Two, but somehow to find that spark, they went at it, and all it took was to make them in the playoff. in playoffs, as you know, everybody's 0-0.
Yep.
And from there, that won two great games, quarterfinal and a semifinal, to be playing this final. So with that being said, we cannot take CCC out.
Definitely not.
They are a very resilient team by the scenario just as I have told you. So even with this start MCCC have,
They cannot
there's a
take it easy.
high chance that they will make a great comeback.
Definitely.
CCC will make a great comeback in bowling.
A missed run out chances a couple balls
Yep.
ago. Two missed run out chances by CCCC. They would like to put that in work.
Oh, Yogesh Dada. That's what he's known for.
Yogesh bowling really
Another
good.
core member of CCCC.
Bowling wicket to wicket, not giving any room. Only conceded 9 runs in his 2 overs. 1 ball to go.
Oh, that was the
That was
replay
definitely
of the run out.
Yes,
Oh.
definitely.
Oh.
And a
Oh, that's
big
shot.
shot by Wiz.
Shot. That's a
And a
six.
huge
It is
six
range
by
gone.
Wiz. That is so beautiful. And just completely ruins the over of Yogesh Dada.
Yogesh Bhai actually try to flat the ball and try to get a catch and long on. But Abbas, he was due for innings, and he is showing his skill set of why he deserves to be opening.
Yes.
Even though Faisal had a great game, opening game. But this is what MCC does. They believe in their players and they promote them. Let's see what the CCC does now. It'll be really interesting. They'll definitely try to make a pullback from here. They have a few weapons that they can use and spin.
If you want to mute.
Okay.
This shit is so fun, bruh.
So, as you know, in CCA rules, there's a break after every 14 overs. So, 3 overs left to the break. I would say MCC would ideally like to get to 100, 110 in those 14 overs. And hopefully without a wicket lost.
And CCC will be looking to get this partnership, a breakthrough of this partnership, so they can get the next guy going. We have two. It looks like two batsmen for MCC are padded up. Faisal and Wasim. They're the next two batsmen padded up for MCCC, and for CCCC. It looks like they are making a bowling change. Oh, actually, Ishwar is back. Sweet. I love this move. Believe in your bowler, the strike bowler, who's Ishwar.
Yes,
and,
definitely.
And this will be a chance to show one more time what he can do for his team. Lovely
Beautiful
ball,
ball,
lovely
beautiful
ball,
ball.
lovely ball.
So, Ishwar has 0 wickets last game, which is very rare to see, and I'm pretty sure MCCC would like to keep it like that. But also from MCCC side, Gautam Batra has 0 wickets last game. So both teams would love to change that for their own perspective.
Another good ball, Bala, bat first.
And that was definitely
That was
bad first.
but great ball. This is what I'm talking about. Attributes of a good bowler. Stay disciplined. You mentioned he didn't take any wickets last game. Sometimes, as a bowler,
Beautiful ball. Oh, is that pad first? Is that
Pad
pad
first.
first? No, it is not.
sometimes as a top bowler, when you are competing to finish at the top level, this kind of this kind of thing comes to your mind. That,
Yes.
hey, I have to get wickets.
Yes.
But what I would like to see from Ishwar is stay composed, not go for wickets, contain these runs, keep the batsman on their feet. You know,
Yes.
let them keep guessing. Don't come in front of me. You know, that's what I would like to see from Ishwar today.
4 dot balls on the trot. Xavier might be feeling some pressure, but we all know he's very experienced. He's not going to throw his wicket away like that, 100% not. But Ishwar is definitely keeping it tight, giving him a hard time.
Another good ball, but well played.
And there's a pull shot for a single at square leg. And this is the matchup Awais Khan would love to see again versus him. Left arm spinner to a left arm batsman. As we know, Awais has been taking a little bit of charge against him. So let's see who he does this ball. Final ball of the over. Oh, beautiful ball by Ishwar. Only
That was
one
an
from
effort
the
ball.
over.
Wow.
Only
Good
one
pace
from
on
the
this.
over.
Great bowling.
12
Great
overs,
bowling.
89 for 0.
We're 89 for 0, 12 overs. 2 hours before drinks break.
So, Shabashik, there's 2 overs left to the break. What do you think will be the plan for MCCC from over 15 to over 28?
If these two survive the next 2 overs all the way till break, I believe they will try to push for the runs a little bit more, or continue playing with the same strike, which is not bad. But from CCCC side, I would like to break this partnership as soon as I can.
Definitely, 100%. As we all know, both these batsmen can go big. If they stay there for 20-25 overs, that would not be good for CCCC. And down the leg set from Yogesh. And another mix-up between the two. And it's all safe at the end. That was 100% Xavier's call. I always did not respond to that, but all is well.
Oh, down the leg. Good effort by the fielder. He chased that. Good throw. X-Man wanted that runs.
Ooh. And a slog from Moise.
Oh, that was Edge, I believe. Was that a nick?
I don't think so.
Was it?
Let's see the replay. Oh, inside edge.
Stay low.
Inside edge.
That
Beautiful
was-
bowling by Yogesh.
That replay is what I was talking about. Some of the great quality of this broadcasting.
Yep.
The features we have. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Zoom in feature on the bowler. The replay zoom. That was just amazing.
And
that
a
shot
hit by Wiz in the gap, and that
that's
is
a four.
4.
Went for another 4.
And Awais is 1 away from his 50. Beautiful batting by Awais. Great shot.
I have seen a common theme in CCC bowlers. They're keeping the ball, everything, wicket to wicket. They're not trying to give anything outside. They're just trying to stay on the wicket to wicket. Let the batsman make the mistake. Let's see if that strategy changes for them, or they'll keep on doing the same thing. Captain Raja came up and had a word with Yogesh. Let's see what the game plan is.
A flatted ball.
Ball
And will this be caught? And it is not caught, and it's gone for 4. And that is 50 up for Awais Khan.
That's a drop. A 6.
Oh, it's a 6.
Dropped in a 6.
Dropped in a
and
6.
that brings up 54 of Awais Khan. This inning was a long due.
Long due by Awais Khan, but he shows what
What
great
is
players
it?
do
We're
in the
still
finals.
waiting on the signal.
Is it a 4 or a 6? And the fielders
it's
are given a
four
4.
signal by the fielder.
Regardless, drop catch and a boundary. So Shabashak, as you are one of the main bowlers for MCCC, I asked this Kashif earlier. CCC has some great batsmen, informed great batsmen, as in Raja, Steven, Javion. What would be the special plans against them?
I will tell you about that special plan, but look at this drop catch. This is a huge moment.
Huge moment in the
my
game.
opinion, because Avas is one of those guys. If you give him a chance, look, he just hit his 50. This is just going to boost his confidence up
100%.
even more. Nothing less, nothing more.
Oh, beautiful ball by Yogesh, but
Great
well
ball,
played
great
by
ball.
Waze.
That was actually a fantastic setup by Yogi Dada, going to the off, making him reach. Avas fell for the trap. He reaches that off stump ball. Lollipop, try to go for a long on, and that was a catch drop. You can feel for the bowler. This is the chance.
Yes.
Bowler. This is all a bowler can do.
Yes,
When
yes.
a bowler makes a chance like this, and the
Simple
fielder gets
catch.
dropped,
Yes.
you cannot blame the bowler in this kind of situation. Because
Absolutely
he
cannot.
He did what he's supposed to do. You asked a good question earlier on about CCC batting. Raja, Steven, Yogesh, Badr, the guy who just dropped a catch, he scored 69 in the semifinal.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes, he's one of the new members of CCC this year, playing phenomenal for them.
We also got Javion too, the big
Then
hitter,
they
man,
got the big
Caribbean
hitter,
guy,
Javion.
big guy.
They have their guys who can win them the game. But again, the atmosphere. As you can see, we have fans coming in around 12, 1 o'clock. I'm pretty sure it's going to be more packed with more crowd. That whole atmosphere environment brings a whole lot of pressure. So whoever keeps the pressure within the bottle will take the game. I promise you that.
It's all about staying calm.
Stay calm.
Yep.
Will be the winner.
And we have a new bowling change. First over for the day for Javion Simpson. Let's see how this goes. Last over before break. MCCC reaching the 100 mark.
Javion to X-Man. First ball.
And a pull shot by X-Man.
In the gap. Will that
go for 4? And that is a 4.
First ball.
First ball. Javion to X-Man. And that will bring up the 100 for MCCC in just 13.1 overs. This is really getting out of hand for CCCC. They need a breakthrough ASAP.
Looking at the field setup, it looks like the goal was to make X-Man play the
cut shot.
Backward, deep cover, and then the long off. It looks like it was intentional, but X-Man, instead of playing in the covers, he pulled it to the leg, a little bit fuller length.
Good comeback by Javion. 4 balls to the break.
Javion is a key factor for CCCC. He has been playing with them for a while. He's their core member. I would call him one of the core members.
Yes, definitely.
Now. He represents CCCC. He bleeds CCCC. This is his team. So you will never hear anything. You will never get anything less from Javion when it comes to cricket for CCC.
Yep. Gives it his all.
I'm expecting a good competition from this young man. Oh, by the way, Javion is a teacher outside of this.
Oh, so wow,
okay. Yes, he's a good teacher. He teaches kids.
Good humble guy.
Good humble guy. He has that discipline in him. You know?
Yes.
Another great delivery.
Good comeback from Javion after the boundary.
The weather's not getting any warmer. I still have my chai with me. We still got 3 more balls before the water break.
Well, you might want to pad up soon because you might be somewhere in that middle order too, sir.
Hey, I'm always ready. You know, even though I'm comfy right now.
Yeah.
But when the team needs me, when the duty calls,
I like that.
But I'll tell you one thing. This is more fun.
Yes, yes, 100%. Like I was saying, 100%.
Watching good cricket, talking about good cricket is something I love doing, and this is regardless of me batting, regardless of me doing anything related to cricket, brings joy to me, and I'm enjoying this right now at the current moment.
Great comeback by Javion after that boundary. 3 dot balls on the trot. Down the leg side. That'll be an extra ball, extra run. As we know, MCCC has been struggling with their extras. Even though they have been taking wickets, they have been struggling with their extras severely in the last couple games. What do you have to make note of that, sir?
MCC, they do have that bad habit of going down the rabbit hole of throwing a lot of wides compared to CCCC, who's very disciplined.
Yes.
Even though today they have thrown some wides here and there, but they're a very disciplined team. But as you can see, majority of their wides is down the leg.
Yep.
So that tells you one thing, that they are targeting that wicket, they're targeting that middle and leg stop, and they are trying to make you go that cross shot, make that mistake. And that's something they did against Dragons.
Yeah.
You know? They stayed with this line and length. They, even though Dragons put up 240 runs, they chased it. But I believe it could have been a lot more than 240.
Yes,
but
100%.
Because they kept this line, because they believed in this line, after the first partnership they broke between Dragons, they ran through the remaining of the middle order for Dragons in semifinals. So that's something they're hoping for from CCC. That's what their strategy. They're believing in it. Let's see how it worked out for them.
Oh, beautiful ball by Javion. Beautiful. And that will mark the 14 over break. We will check both after the break now.
All right. Yep. Good session. There you go.
All right, so here I am, captain for MCCC. How you feeling, brother?
So far, it's been a good morning. It's been a good start to the cricket game. It's been a very good start to the.
The wire.
It's been a good morning, good start to the cricket game. Lovely action happening here at Robert Smith Park. As a captain, very happy of the team so far. No wickets down, 100 runs on the board.
14
Can't
overs,
complain.
104.
Yeah.
What is the projected total? What you feeling?
I mean, with this score on the board, we're looking for 300, right? We're looking to push the score up, get another 196 on the board, put up a good fighting score. As you can see, Iswar with the first ball played straight to the short cover fielder. Cut shot played by X. Iswar bowled the first 2 overs for 20, and now he's come back really well. His third over only went for a single. He's readjusted his line and length. Kind of a full toss turned into the mid-wicket area, looking for 2. Easy 2 for the batsman. Yogi Bhai with a little bit of a fall, but he gets up and makes a clean throw.
So, as you know, they just dropped Awais Khan on 49 runs. How costly do you think that'll be for CCCC?
If Awais on his day, if he gets going, any drop catch of Awais can become very, very consequential. And so hopefully for us, it's a bonus. He can go on to convert this to a 3-number score. But the way they're pushing, the way they're going, they're actually batting very smartly. On the good balls, they've been defending them well, as you see right here, just straight into the point fielder. But the loose balls they've been taking advantage of. So batting-wise, this partnership has been very smart and very, very fluid. The run rate hasn't ticked, the run rate hasn't stopped, and all the good balls have been played and respected well. And as you can see in this replay here, where Awais was dropped on 49, crucial catch at that time. Fielder got there, but I think he thought the boundary was closer than it actually was, and that resulted in him not going all the way back.
Xavier looks more composed today. Any special tactic that you think he's doing, or he just taking his time, you know?
Talking to Xavier, there's nothing really you can tell him. I mean, he's a former international player, played for the West Indies, test matches. Anybody that's played test cricket knows cricket, so there's nothing we can tell him that he hasn't heard already. He knows the situation of the game. He knows what's going on. He knows what's on the line. It's a final. It's the last one of the year. It's something that we have to win. And so he's going to bat composed, and he's going to bat through. His goal is to play 40 overs, and if he's there at the end of 40 overs, the score will be pushing 400.
So I was talking to Kashif, your middle-order batsman. At that time, the score was 18 and around 5 overs, which is pretty low for MCCC. He said the projected score would be 250. What are you thinking now?
Like I said, we're trying to get that 300 number, but cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen. 1 or 2 quick wickets here for 4 Cs. Game can turn back around. And as you can see, the field being adjusted a little bit. Rajabai sending Ishwar to the point side for the lefty OS. But yeah, like I was saying, man, cricket is a very funny game. Just because it's 106 for 0 doesn't mean that it's going to stay. That 0 number is not always going to stay 0. And how fast those wickets fall or how quick those wickets fall will determine the score. As for now, the goal is just play out every single over. See what you get over by over.
Good ball by Javion.
Ball inside to the leg of Awais, hits off the pad and goes right back to the bowler.
So the second semifinal between CCCC and Dragons, we saw Dragons, they were around 100 and something for 0 with Sunny and Shrikant just going crazy. But then they all collapsed for 240. So I'm pretty sure you guys would definitely have that in mind also.
Yeah, 100%, man. I mean, we saw that when we were watching it. It was 134 for 1 in about 20 overs or so. And then 239 all out, or all overs played. So that's why I said cricket is a funny game. There's no target in mind. The goal is to bat 40 overs. And if we bat 40 overs, whatever we get, we have to defend at the end of the day. Javion rolling into Awais. Nice
Another
swinging
great
ball.
Yorker
Very nice
by
Yorker.
Javion.
It swung in a little bit.
And a
Awais
good
takes
run.
a cheeky single. Very good single by Awais to keep that scorecard ticking. But as you can see, the wind here is causing the bowlers a little bit of help with the swing, which is making it difficult sometimes for the batsmen. So it's not a bad toss to win and choose to bowl because of the wind and the overcast conditions. I think the batsmen have done really well to manage the conditions so far. Bowlers have been good. It hasn't been bad bowling necessarily. There's been a few no balls that have resulted in big free hits that were converted. There's been a dropped catch as well. So the scorecard, I think, is deceiving to what it looks like. It's not that easy to score out here with this wind and this cold temperatures and the overcast conditions. Field being adjusted for the righty as well on strike. Xavier Marshall. Javion running in. Well left by
And
Xavier. And that's
a
another
good leave
another
by
good
X,
leave
man.
by X. The ball died out on that one to the keeper. But this is what I'm talking about with composed batting. Both batsmen look like they have a goal in mind, which is to bat 40 overs, which is always positive for a team. The run rate is something that you shouldn't focus on. The goal is to get 40 overs done, and whatever we get at the end of the day, we take advantage of.
Javian got hit a boundary on his first ball of the spell, but he has come back great after that.
Yeah, Javion in his 6 runs, that one out of that 6 was a 4.
Mhm.
So he's really just given up 2 runs since then. So this is good bowling by Javion Simpson as well. A short ball bowled to X, but he has protection on the cover side, so it's a single.
So we've been elaborating on the MCCC team. We've talked about almost everybody, but one key factor I would like to talk about is Wasim Bhai. As we've seen throughout the season, he's been in great form. He's one of our experienced players. So what are you expecting out of him for today's game, in a big
Wasim
game?
Bhai is a local legend when it comes to cricket. He's won many cups in CCL and he's won CCA cups as well too. So he's been there. He's played in these big games. He's performed in big games as well too. He has several man of the matches and finals as well. So I think for someone like him, this is easier now that the situation is a lot easier as well.
Right.
And Javion with a wide down the leg, one of those rare loose deliveries by Javion. But yeah, Wasim Bhai, we're hoping for a big score from him. He's going next. He's 1 down. He sees that the scoreboard is on there at 109. Hoping that he can get a quick 50 for us in there, get 50 plus score, keep that scorecard ticking. But for him, I don't think the nerves are there like for others because he's been there, done that. So it's a lot easier for him to go into the situation. And any batsman, when they go into a situation where it's 109 for no loss in 15.4 overs, I don't think there's anybody that's going to have any problem with that. But cricket is, again, a funny game.
Yep.
At the end of the day, 1 wicket here can bring 2 wickets back to back and change the whole complexion of the match. And as an MCC captain, I've seen this happen with our team as well too. We've had situations where we've had great starts, and next thing you know, we've collapsed and we've barely made it through. So this is something that's not for us to take lightly and not to get comfortable either. We don't know what's going to happen until all 40 overs are
Another
done.
great ball by Javion.
Another great in-swinging Yorker
Great
into Awas's
bowling by
pads. He's
Javion.
not allowing Awas to open his arms. Awas loves to open his arms, especially and go across the wicket. That's one of his strong points. But Javion has been glued to his feet. And Awas, you can see 53 off 43, very composed innings, 5 sixes, 3 fours. There's a lot of well-defended shots that nobody talks about. Everybody looks at that 5 sixes number and thinks that that's the game plan.
Solid defense.
Awas has had some solid defense out there, and he's been picking his balls, which is easy for him to cover then. He can afford to play a few dot balls because he knows he can make it up on the bat ball. And batsmen that know that ability are very dangerous. Here you can see Awas goes across
And
the
a little
line.
slog to the leg side. As you see, Awais is getting just a little frustrated right now.
There hasn't been a boundary since the break started, and I think batsmen in the back of their head are getting onto that, thinking that, hey, we're not scoring enough. But again, when you have Xavier out there, it's his job to talk to Awas and say, hey, we have plenty of overs to go. There's no stress.
So I've talked to your main bowlers about this question. A lot of extras recently in our bowling, and as we know, CCC has great informed batsmen, as in Javion, Steven, Raja. So what are your plans against them in the second innings?
So our plan is for any team when they're defending, we want to score above 240, right? Above 240 gets a run rate above 6. You want to have more runs than the ball, so the batsman has to offer some scoring shots. As you can see, Shabraz Sheikh very lightly practicing with no jersey on, just enjoying the weather. MCC
Looking pretty
dugout looks
comfortable
very
in the
relaxed
MCCC
right
dugout.
now. Faisal Kashmiri warming up as well too. Batraji. We got a very relaxed environment right now, and that's only because of the score. The score is causing a lot of relaxation, but we shouldn't take that for granted. They should stay in the game.
New bowler into the attack, Ram. CCC trying all of their options, so let's see how this turns out to be.
I believe this is the 6th bowler introduced by CCCC.
Yes,
Looking
already.
for that first breakthrough.
So CCCC, they used 4 bowlers in their first 6 overs. What do you think of that tactic?
Honestly, I think it was a great tactic to bring Iswar in because left arm spin is always difficult for a righty to face, and especially if you're bowling first ball of the innings. So I think that was a good move. I don't see that being a bad move. I do think they missed a little trick with this overcast conditions and the wind. I think Varun could be very dangerous if he had bowled 4 overs or 3 overs in that power play. I think Iswar and Yogi Bhai could come back again later on and still create the same damage. I think the conditions with the wind was very helpful. So it's a move that you live with, you decide to go with. It's not a bad choice. The thinking behind it makes sense. Lefty bowling into a righty. You're going to have some break on the ball as well, and especially in the first over where batsmen are nervous and need to get set. It's a good tactic. It eventually favored MCCC. The first 2 overs of Eastwood went for 20, which was very crucial to start the score off, but he has come back well since then. He's pulled back the score well. He's bowling well, him and Javion especially. So here we have Ram coming in for his first ball of the spell with a long run up into Awas. Another very good swinging ball.
And here we are back with Kashif, mid order best for MCCC.
Good morning, Kashif. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, Nikash. How are you doing today?
Good, good. Can't complain, man. Enjoying the weather, enjoying this final game of cricket. So, Kashif, what was last night like for you? Were you nervous? What were you thinking the night before the game? What was going on?
No, I think I was more excited. I couldn't sleep last night pretty well. My wife was asking as well because she knew that it's a big game and we have worked really hard coming to this point, and we're trying every effort to take the cup home. That would be a good season for MCCC, and yeah, we're pretty hopeful about it. What do you think about the start, Nakash?
Start's been amazing, man. This is one of the best starts you can ask for in a final game, especially in a final. There's always nerves for both sides, bowling and batting, and whoever keeps their nerves composed the longest. And then you can see a full toss ball played into the ground by Xavier for a quick single in the inner circle, throw directly to the keeper. But yeah, in a final, the first 6 overs are nervous for both teams, bowling and batting. The team that stays composed the longest in a final usually lifts the cup. So far, the calmness has been there. Both batsmen look very calm and composed. Once again, Awas has been dropped on 48 or 49, which we're going to see how crucial that could be. But the start is, you can't ask for anything better.
What do you think about, given the ground condition, what do you think would be a good total for you to put on the scoreboard?
As a team, the goal should be for us just to bat the 40 overs through and see what we can get. Obviously, the number of 300 starts to come into play when you have no wickets down. You're at 16 overs at 113. 300 in a final would be an amazing score, but we don't want to take that for granted. CCCC has great batsmen as well, and if any team can score it, another team can chase it as well. We saw that last week in the semifinal. So I don't think that a score is what we're targeting. We're targeting batting 40 overs and making sure we go into the break with momentum.
Yeah, I totally agree. Both the teams have almost chased all of the games. MCCC and
that's
Forces.
A beautiful pull shot by Xavier Marshall. The first boundary since the break. This should relieve a lot of pressure on both the batsmen out there.
And a 50 for Xavier as well.
And that's a beautiful 50 for X-Man. He needs to convert this to a 3-letter score, 3-number score. Him and Awas both are playing at 50 plus. We would love for them. We would love for them to convert this.
I agree. That's gonna be a.
But as they're looking for the ball, my question for you, Kashif, is what do you think? What do you think will be the target in your mind? And as a batsman, you're very known to be a very long innings type batsman. With the score the way it is, how do you feel you should push that strike rate? What are you thinking as a batsman, that if you're going to bat, what's in your mind?
I think both the batters right now are playing very sensibly, keeping an eye on every ball and the condition on the ground. I see the outfield is not very fast. It's a little bit windy as well. The grass is cut, but there is still a dry grass on the ground. And that was a good ball. We thought that's gonna be a wide, but it was just in. So given the condition of the ground and everything, I think 260, 270 would be a good total. But if MCC scores more, that is definitely a great thing.
And I like what Ram did there. He bowled it way outside off, almost close to a wide, but that resulted in Xavier leaving the ball, which was really well left by X-Man. And like we've been talking about, both batsmen are very well today on leaving good balls and playing at the bad balls. And as you can see, Ram bowling again on that 5th stump line. Xavier lets it go through to the keeper. Now see that boundary, after hitting that boundary, it took off some pressure, and the batsman still got 7 runs from the over, which is amazing because that's keeping up with the run rate that they want to have in mind of 7 runs and over.
Yeah, I see. If you see the patterns of the bowler, they are not giving any extras or bowling any wides that much, but they're keeping line to line, bowling on the wickets.
And Sibasis Bhai is sending us messages on the side and asking what the batsmen ate last night. Whatever they ate, it was good for the team. So I hope they continue to eat that every day, every game before, the night before every game that MCCC plays.
Yeah, we see a lot of people are watching the game and would be excited for the finals.
If anybody has any questions, please text them directly to us. We'd love to answer any questions that the crowd has. We want to make this interactive for everyone. So if anybody has anything they'd like to shout out, any shout outs, any questions, and West throws
Good
it and
ball.
dropped. Another drop. Easy catch dropped for West, and they take a single off the overthrow. That was in the hands. That's a second drop for West, right into the fielder's hand in the inner circle at fine leg. As you can see in this replay, right there, the fielder didn't even have to move, and for some reason was misjudged or misjobbed. I think that was Mohan that dropped that catch. And what hurts is the catch was dropped, but right after that, there was a single taken as well, so the batsman got off of strike, so that pressure is relieved as well for the batsman. How costly can this be? That's 2 catches dropped for Awaz. I hope he makes use of this. And
There was
creates a
a
score.
little bit fumble between the batters too, running between the wickets. And here comes the Javian again.
Shot in the covers. That's going to be 4. That's a great cover shot by Xavier Marshall. It was a full pitch delivery by Javion in the slot, basically. And it was very crucial that Xavier plays that into the covers rather than play it straight because of the reach that he would have to take. But that was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, I think Xavier is playing really well. He is only punishing the bad balls, keeping an eye on the ball, waiting for the ball to come on the bat, and only hitting right beneath the eye. And we can see how effortlessly he can hit the ball.
That was the second boundary that Javion has given up. So out of his 14 runs, only 8 runs have come from boundaries. The rest have been very well delivered bowls. And Javion following back up to X and brings it straight into the wickets, and Xavier plays it straight to the mid-short cover fielder. What a good comeback ball by Javion.
Yeah, I see. Props to both the batters, who is playing really well, only punishing the bad balls, waiting for the ball to come on the bat. That's the way for the classic cricket is. Wait for the ball, let the ball come near the eye, play it under your
That
eye.
just came in from one of the supporters that are watching the game of cricket. A huge shot, and is it going to go all the way? And that is 4 runs, no long on fielder. The long on fielder was inside due to the restriction of 4 fielders being out, and the long on being placed at mid on would have been an easy catch had long on been back. But since there was no fielder there, it rolls for 4 after 2 bounces. Great batting by Xavier. That's awareness. That's knowing that there's nobody back there, and it's a free shot for somebody like him. And as you can see in the replay, he played that really well. Bowler was assuming there was a fielder there, and you can see the frustration on Javion. He realized that the fielder was actually on mid-on's position, but now there is a field change happening. Deep cut is coming in. Yogi Bhai is being moved to long on. So if he bowls the same ball again and results in a similar type of shot, it has a chance to be caught. But if Xavier hits it clean as a whistle, it's going to be on the next field anyway. So let's see what this matchup brings. Javion bowling into Xavier Marshall. Outside ball is cut over the head for
There's a
4
third
runs.
boundary for the over.
Third boundary, yes sir.
We can see the bowler's body line does not seem pretty good. He's feeling down with the third boundary, and that was almost a chance.
We have a question that came in, Kashif Bhai, and I'll let you answer this question. The question is Owais is an all-rounder. How come we don't see him bowl as much? Will he be bowling today?
That's a pretty good question. I think it's a tough job for the captain to utilize all his bowlers. MCCC has 7 or 8 bowlers in their squad, and I think every bowler is above every. I mean, any bowler can be a better one, but Awais has. What I have experienced until now is he has only bowled where you need runs to be bound in a certain way, and he have actually been bowling pretty good, but only bowling where it's required. So I think every person is playing their part in the team, and that's what the team is for. You perform well, you try to back up your players and make sure that everybody is playing their part. The main thing is the win you take. If you're winning the game, that's all it requires.
Very well said, Kashif. Yeah, I mean, MCC this year has been very blessed. MCCC has been very blessed that this year we have bowlers that have been bowling really well, and it's a team effort. Everybody would love to bowl 8 overs and open the batting. Nobody would not like to do that. We had Umar Raja. Umar Raja used to open the batting for us, and he's a bowler as well. But every team would love to have the problems that we have right now as a captain, where you have too many options. But lucky for us, the options have been paying off, and they've been producing for us right now. And that's a key factor in things of realizing what's happening. And Yogi Bhai with a beautiful Yorker into OS, well defended by OS. But yeah, Kashif, I completely agree with you. We have way too many options, and all the options are clicking at the right time. We have Gautam Batra Saab, who's one of the leading wicket takers for T40, so he's there. So that's very good chance for a stumping as well. Very quick work by Steve, the wicket keeper, and West just made it back in time. But yeah, Batra Ji's and Iswar Gul, that's a matchup within a matchup.
That's what we were talking about earlier, that
Yeah.
we have both the highest wicket takers in the league, and that's a good competition right there too.
Ooh, Steve missed the ball. And that's great camera work by our cameraman to show that. That's amazing camera work there, Kashif. If you have you seen camera work like that before in a CCA game?
I agree. That's I guess the top of any streaming we have seen until now. It's definitely world class streaming right here. All the props to the cameraman, the setup, the CCA league for making it all happen. And there's an appeal for an out, and that's the third appeal we have seen so far
Third
from.
strong appeal, but it looks like the bat hit the ground. And we'll look at this replay here. You be the judge. Was there any deviation or anything? No.
No, bat was a
looks
little
close
too-
there, but it might be the bat hitting the ground. We would need Snicko technology for that, and I don't think we can afford Snicko as of now.
I think that's the only thing we are lacking. If we have that, that's ICC
getting
level
off
kind of
strike.
tournament.
Good thinking by OS to not.
We have one
forcefully hit
question
something.
for you as well,
Yes,
Nakash
sir.
bhai.
Go ahead.
Mazhar Tukir was talking about it earlier that Nakash bhai was the highest runner for the last year in CCA, and we see that you have been batting everywhere from start to all the way to the end too, changing up the batting line orders. Is that the thing that had not let you score a lot of runs, or do you think that your team is performing exceptionally well that you don't even have to come to the bat?
For me, the goal is I want to bat where the team needs me the most. And as a team, we've decided that we need to. Oh, huge 6 by OS. Huge 6 mid-wicket. That's his sixth of an innings. A beautiful over goes for 8 now. It was great 5 balls, and the last ball goes for 6. But back to that comment, Kashif, I really appreciate you bringing that up, because as a captain, you can go wherever you like. I mean, you decide who should bat where. So personally, I can bat at any number that I would like to bat at, but batting for the team is different than batting for yourself. And when you have Xavier Marshall at the top, you have OS at the top, you have a strong middle order. Where we felt that I could be used the most is towards the lower order, where we could finish games, right? And so that has been really helpful for me. I'm okay with that role. I want to make sure that my batting brings positivity to the team and not just selfishness for myself. So for me, scoring the runs part of my life and career is probably done. I don't care as much anymore as I used to. And oh my God, huge 6 by Xavier on Eastward, straight down the ground. But yeah, for me, that part of the game is not there anymore, that I have to be the highest scorer, I have to do this, I have to do that. It's making sure that 11 guys feel like they're a part of a team and they feel like they belong here. And creating that environment which leads to championships is the goal.
Well said,
as
well
you can
said, well
see,
said. Akash,
Huge 6 on this replay. Full pitch ball, and Xavier picks it up with ease. Bowler knew right away that it was 6.
very well shot. And I believe you very well said, and I concur. That is one of the reasons that you were able to lift 2 of the cups already in the league, and you're striving for the 3rd one, and that's gonna be the big season for MCCC.
Yeah, it'll be a great run for MCC. We thank God we've lifted T100 and T20 as a team, and now we're looking to be our 3rd cup for the year, which would be the T40 Cup. And a great single. Good comeback by Eastward. Full pitch ball into the pads, into the stumps, which results in a single on the cover side of the ground.
It's
But
20th
as
over, almost half of the game. Ishwar is bowling his 5th over already. Captain is trying to utilize him, maybe trying to break the partnership. But Ishwar is bowling good.
Another 6. That's Awas. Awas takes him from mid-wicket. 150 up on the board. 19.4 overs. We have 150. Halfway there, we're at 150. So, Kashif, do you think 300 is on the board, sir?
That's gonna be a great total to score in a final game, provided the pressure on the game from both the sides. Both are trying their best to take the cup home, and that was a great shot.
Beautiful sweep
You
off
see
the
that
foot.
bang.
Lovely camera work once again. Big shout out to our cameraman, really producing some great highlights, allowing people at home to really see the game the way we're watching it live here. This is amazing work and amazing batting. To be honest, this is amazing batting. Both batsmen are in their 70s. If both deserve to score 100 today, and if they can both score 100s today, that'd be an amazing start to a final.
I totally agree. That's gonna be
Another 6 by Awas.
that's a third 6 of the
Beautiful
over.
shot.
That's a third
the
6
third
over.
6 of the over.
Great batting, great batting. He's waiting for the ball to come to him and banging it like anything. And the ball is going all the way, making sure it's not a miss hit. So we can see
That's
he
a
waits for the
great
ball,
6,
let the ball
man.
come under him.
That's a
Then
great
hits
6.
a 6.
And as a captain, this is what you would be wanting to do more than
Bang.
anything. Commentating while you watch your players do their thing. This is a great 6. If anybody would like to listen to Urdu or Punjabi commentary, we have that available as well too. On another channel, just let us know. We can switch over to another language. Yes. Subscribe
Yeah.
to our YouTube channel.
We have
Ganti
Navjot-
zarur bajana bhulna nahi.
We have Navjot Sidhu, part 2.
We have plenty of options. We have many languages. Mazhar used to date a Spanish girl too, so he knows a little bit of Spanish as well. We
That's
want
the
to
funny
do what the
part,
crowd
funny part.
wants,
We
man.
need those chuckles in the game.
Back to the game, back to the action. And going down the long on fielder and dropped again. That's another drop by the long off fielder.
That was a good try by
That
the
was a
fielder.
great try, but another drop. Oh my God! The
I think
third
that was
one-
a pretty hard catch,
Third one,
given
it hit the
that
hands,
the
as you can
fielder
see in
has
this
to come
replay.
down the ground,
If
has
it-
to make the effort to the ball, and
he was
he
there.
almost made
He was
it.
there.
He almost made
Touched
it.
his
He
hands. It goes down as a drops in my book.
yeah, I
Eastwood
feel
following up again. Oh,
the
Xavier
baller
lining
must
him
be
up.
feeling frustrated because he was there for. He already got hit 3 sixes in the over, and a
That's-
wicket would have been a good thing for him. But
That's 21 from the over. I like Eastwood's idea though. Awas likes to go across the wicket into the mid-wicket area. He bowled that wider. Bowling that wider allowed Awas not to use the power that he uses when he tries to hit, which resulted in the ball not going for 6 and creating a chance. So that was a good way to think for the bowler, way to change it up and not just stay with the same line that he got hit 3 sixes for.
half of the game is over. 20 overs, 159 for not, and
We are
have
changing commentators.
Mazhar Taqir on the cap.
Yeah, we are changing commentators. Thank you so much, guys,
I
for
will
listening.
have with me coming Batra, Gautam Batra, leading wicket taker for CCA. We're back with Javion, back into the attack. And Javion had just blasted another boundary. 4. So here I am with Gautam Batra, one of the leading wicket takers for CCA. How you feeling, brother?
Thank you, Manju, for the great welcome.
Anytime. How you feeling today? 159, 20 overs. Great start to the final.
Well, pretty comfortable position right now. Just need to take it all the way. Now, lovely shot from Xavier.
So as you know, mostly in cricket terms, half of the overs done. Wickets in hand, you're supposed to double your score. Do you think we can double our score from here?
I believe so. I believe so.
Javion to Xavier.
Oh, lovely
and a
bowling.
beautiful ball by Javion. So, as I was talking to the captain for MCCC, in the second semi-final, CCCC It was CCCC versus Dragons. Dragons for 134 for 1 in 20 overs, and they collapsed to 240.
See,
So I'm definitely sure you guys will have that in the back of your mind.
absolutely. Like we always say, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
It is definitely how you finish.
Now it's funny. Next ball.
And
And-
outside the edge, and that might just go for 4 again.
Lucky shot for Xavier.
I think Xavier is now just getting in the mood now. This is getting
He's
dangerous
just
for
getting
CCCC.
started. Not a bad ball by any means.
By any means, not a bad ball. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think CCCC bowling has let them down. I think it's been their fielding so far. Couple of drop chances for Awes, couple of run out chances. So, I mean, as a bowler, all you can do is just give it your best.
Do you think the weather has to play its part on this?
I think it really does, 100%. You know, I feel like this is the first game of the season where it has been actually a little chilly throughout the game. So hands might be frozen, body's stiff. So that can take a big factor in a big game.
Now, we call Xavier Xavier. They call Javian Xavier. It's Xavier versus Xavier right now.
I guess so it is.
Let's see who wins.
Oh,
Good
beautiful
ball.
comeback by Javian.
Good shape on the ball.
So, Gautam Batra, question for you. So, MCCC 167 and almost 21 overs. If you were the captain of CCCC, what would you do in this situation?
Great question.
You know, they've tried almost, I think, 6 to 7 bowlers. You know, a couple of missed chances. You know, you're gonna have to try something else now.
That's a great question. I'll come back to you, Maju, after this ball.
Thank you.
That will give me some time to think.
Beautiful ball by Javian, but always just knocks it down for a single.
So, Maju, back to your question. I think what every team needs to do is to study the batsman,
Mhm.
right? They need to know what are the weaknesses of Awais, what is the weakness of Xavier, because
Mhm.
they have seen, these people have seen each other a lot, right?
Mhm.
I think if I was the captain of CCCC, I would tell my bowlers to bowl outside off to
Okay.
Awais,
Okay.
and then let him reach for the ball
Reach for
and
the ball.
lift it in the air. I think they are doing a good job bowling wicket to wicket, but it's not working so far.
Mm-hmm. Let's roll the over. And a
See-
wide down the leg
See,
side.
that's what I'm saying. He's again going for the wicket to wicket.
Mhm.
In the process, he bowled a wide.
And who is scoring? Umpire's trying to look for the scorer. $170 runs and almost 21 overs. This is getting slightly out of hand for CCCC, but we all know they are a team of comebacks. That is
Cricket
what
is
they're
a-
known for.
Cricket is a funny game, Manju.
Yes, it is. Another wide down the leg side.
Bowler losing the focus.
That is 12 from the over.
That's the pressure of the final, guys.
CCCC would need at least 2 to 3 quick wickets to come back into this game. As we all know, MCC has a barrage line of batting all the way to number 11. So they would definitely need a couple of quick wickets.
Thank you for counting me as a batsman, Manju. Appreciate that.
And another push up by
And that's a
Xavier, and that
six.
might just go
That's
for
a
6.
What a lovely shot by the man himself, Xavier
What
Marshall.
a beautiful push up by Xavier, all the way to fine leg. And that is 177 for 0 after 22 overs. Or
As we
21
call-
overs.
Gagan Chumbi Chakka.
Beautiful shot.
Touching the sky.
Touching the sky. Punjabi? And here we are changing channels now.
We're going to switch to Punjabi commentary for our Desi
ਥੋੜਾ
people.
ਸਾਰਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਵੇਖਣ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਵਾਗਤ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਜੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਵਾਪਸ ਅੰਗਰੇਜ਼ੀ ਤੇ ਆਵਾਂਗੇ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਹਾਲੇ ਤੱਕ ਅਸੀਂ ਵੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਬਤਰਾ ਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੀ ਸਮਝਦੇ ਹੋ ਗੇਮ 21 ਓਵਰ ਖਤਮ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਓਪੋਨੈਂਟ ਟੀਮ ਆਰ ਕੁਝ ਆਪਸ 'ਚ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ, ਟੀਮ ਨੂੰ ਬ੍ਰੇਕ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ, ਇੱਥੇ ਕੋਈ ਵਿਕਟ ਲੈਣ ਦੀ ਟਰਾਈ ਕਰਨਗੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ 21 ਓਵਰ ਲੰਘ ਗਏ ਨੇ, ਅੱਧੀ ਗੇਮ ਲੰਘ ਗਈ ਹੈ। 170 ਸਕੋਰ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਕੋਈ ਵਿਕਟ ਨਹੀਂ, ਬੜਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਸਟਾਰਟ MCC ਵੱਲੋਂ। ਅਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੀ ਸਮਝਦੇ ਹੋ ਕਿ ਓਪੋਨੈਂਟ ਟੀਮ ਕੀ ਸਮਝ ਰਹੀ ਹੋਏਗੀ ਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਸਟੈਪ ਲੈਣੇ ਚਾਹੀਦੇ ਨੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਵਿਕਟ ਲਈਏ?
ਵਧੀਆ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ। ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਦੇਖੀਏ ਕੰਪੈਰੀਜ਼ਨ ਚਾਰਟ ਜੇ ਸਾਡੀ ਸਕਰੀਨ ਤੇ ਹੈਗਾ। ਇਮਾਰਤਾਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ, 7ਵੇਂ ਓਵਰ 'ਚ 22 ਰਨ, ਘੱਟ ਤੋਂ ਘੱਟ 23 ਰਨ, ਨਾਲੇ 20 ਓਵਰ 'ਚ 22 ਰਨ। ਵਾਹ ਜੀ ਵਾਹ।
ਅਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ 3 ਓਵਰ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਤਕਰੀਬਨ 20 ਜਾਂ 20 ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਏ ਨੇ, ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਿ ਬੜਾ ਵੱਡਾ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਇਹਦੇ
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਇਸ ਕੰਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ।
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸਵਾਲ 'ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਵਾਪਸ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਵਾ ਜੀ। ਕਿੰਨਾ ਟੋਟਲ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਤੇ ਘੱਟ ਤੋਂ ਘੱਟ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਦੋ ਬੱਲੇਬਾਜ਼ ਨੇ ਇਹ ਅਗਰ ਟਿਕ ਗਏ ਹੋਰ 10 ਓਵਰ ਤੇ 370, 350, 370 ਜੇ ਤੇ ਟਿਕ ਗਏ।
ਹਾਂ ਬੜਾ ਵੱਡਾ ਸਕੋਰ ਹੈ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਇਸ ਪਾਰ ਨੂੰ ਸਰ ਕਰਨਾ ਵੀ ਇੰਨਾ ਮੁਸ਼ਕਿਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਸਾਡੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਬੱਲੇਬਾਜ਼ ਇਸ ਟਾਈਮ ਕ੍ਰੀਜ਼ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੇ, ਉਹ ਬੜਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਖੇਡ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਔਰ ਬਾਲ ਦਾ ਵੇਟ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਬਾਲ ਨੂੰ ਆਉਣ 'ਤੇ। ਅਸੀਂ ਵੇਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਬਾਲਰਸ ਨੂੰ ਥੋੜ੍ਹੀ ਸਾਰੀ ਪਰੇਸ਼ਾਨੀ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੋਏਗੀ। ਅਸੀਂ ਵੇਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਕੈਪਟਨ ਨੇ ਵੀ ਨਵਾਂ ਬਾਲਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕ੍ਰੀਜ਼ 'ਤੇ ਲਿਆਉਣ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ।
ਕੀ ਨਾਂ ਹੈ ਬੋਲਰ ਦਾ?
ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ ਨਾਗ ਅਵਰੀਨੀ, ਚੌਥੇ ਨੰਬਰ 'ਤੇ।
ਓਕੇ, ਮੈਂ ਕਦੇ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਸ ਬੋਲਰ ਨੂੰ। ਕੀ ਇਹ ਬੋਲਰ ਕਿਹੋ ਜਿਹੀ ਬੋਲਿੰਗ ਕਰਦਾ?
ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਵੇਖਣਾ ਪਏਗਾ। ਥਿੰਕ ਨਵੀਂ ਐਡੀਸ਼ਨ ਹੈ ਟੀਮ ਵਾਸਤੇ, ਮੇ ਬੀ ਟੀਮ ਟਰਾਈ ਕਰੇਗੀ ਕੋਈ ਬ੍ਰੇਕ ਥਰੂ ਕੱਢਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ, ਕੋਈ ਇੱਕ ਅੱਧੀ ਵਿਕਟ ਲਵੇਗੀ। ਜੇ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਇੱਕ ਵਿਕਟ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਹੈ, ਅਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਉਹ MCCC ਨੂੰ ਇਹ 300 ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਟ੍ਰਿਕ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰਨਗੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ 19 ਓਵਰ ਨੇ ਅਤੇ ਆਲਮੋਸਟ 120 ਰਨ ਵੀ ਜੇ ਹੋਰ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ 300 ਬੜਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਟੋਟਲ ਹੋਵੇਗਾ।
ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਬੇਕਾਰ ਗੇਂਦ।
ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਲ ਫੁੱਲ ਟਾਸ। ਅਵੈਸ ਖਾਨ ਨੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਬਾਉਂਡਰੀ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਹਰ ਕੱਟ ਮਾਰਿਆ।
ਵਧੀਆ ਸ਼ਾਟ। ਬੋਲਰ ਨੂੰ ਲੋੜ ਹੈਗੀ ਜੀ ਥੋੜ੍ਹੇ ਹੱਥ ਪੈਰ ਖੋਲ੍ਹਣ ਦੀ। ਇਹ ਨਾ ਕਰੇ ਕਿ ਮੈਚ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਚ 'ਤੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਹੱਥ ਪੈਰ ਖੋਲੇ।
ਜੀ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੋਲਰ ਬੜੇ ਟਰੰਪ ਕਾਰਡ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਸਕਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਬਾਲਰ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਗੇਂਦ ਕਰਾ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ ਔਰ ਅਗਰ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਥੋੜ੍ਹੀ ਸਾਰੀ ਗਲਤੀ ਕਰੇ ਤੇ ਵਿਕਟ ਵੀ ਆ ਸਕਦੀ ਹੈ।
ਕਾਸ਼ਿਫ ਵੀਰੇ, ਇਹ ਦੋਨੋਂ ਬੱਲੇਬਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਦਾ ਕੰਪੀਟੀਸ਼ਨ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ, ਇੱਕ 83 ਤੇ ਇੱਕ 86 ਤੇ। ਜੀ
ਸਾਡੀ ਟੀਮ ਵੇਖਣਾ ਚਾਹੇਗੀ ਕਿ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਬੱਲੇਬਾਜ਼ ਆਪਣੇ ਸਕੋਰ ਨੂੰ 3 ਹਿੱਸਿਆਂ 'ਚ ਕਨਵਰਟ ਕਰਨ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ
ਕੈਚ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਇਹ ਛੱਕਾ।
ਅਵੈਸ ਖਾਨ ਪੂਰੀ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਨੇ, ਬਾਲ ਨੂੰ ਵੇਟ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਬਾਲ ਨੂੰ ਆਉਣ 'ਤੇ ਔਰ ਬੜੇ ਅੱਛੇ ਹਿੱਟਰ ਨੇ ਹੈ ਬਾਲਰ ਦੇ। ਅਕਸਰ ਲੋਕੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਛੋਟਾ ਰਾਕਟ ਕਹਿ ਕੇ ਵੀ ਬੁਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਟੀਮ 'ਚ।
ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ।
ਅਸੀਂ ਵੇਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਰੀਪਲੇ 'ਚ ਜ਼ੇਵੀਰ ਨੇ ਬੜੀ ਅੱਛੀ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਖੇਡੀ, ਪਿਛਲੇ ਓਵਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਛੱਕਾ ਮਾਰਿਆ, ਬੜੀ ਅੱਛੀ ਪਿਕਅਪ, ਗੁੱਡ ਲਾਈਨ, ਗੁੱਡ ਲੈਂਥ। ਤੇ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਬੈਂਗ, ਬਾਲ ਬਾਉਂਡਰੀ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਹਰ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੋਈ। ਅਸੀਂ ਵਾਪਸ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਅੰਗਰੇਜ਼ੀ 'ਚ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਬੜੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਵੇਖਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨੇ ਅੰਗਰੇਜ਼ੀ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਨੇ। So we'll switch back to English and we said that was a good ball, good length and good line, trying for the West to go for on the offside.
See, that's what they need to do. They need to restrict the singles, put dot balls, and they will give the wicket.
And another 6.
And a beautiful 6 by none other than Awais Khan.
So Awais is hitting every ball out of the ground. He has played a well innings and been in the crease for 22 overs now. He can see the ball coming to the bat. He could hit it very well.
And Awais moves to 90s. He's 95, just one shot away from a beautiful 100.
Hope so. He's going to convert only 5 runs for his 3 digits. And that's a great batting from Awais Khan.
As we say, sambhal ke bhuvan sambhal ke.
Yeah, the captain is also giving some instructions from outside. And another
And I
six.
think that
And
it's 100 for Awais Khan.
that's a great 100. That's a
Lovely, lovely shot, bringing up 100. What an inning. It had 6, it had 4s. Oh my God, what an inning by none other than Awais Khan. What a beautiful stage to bring 100 for the season. I believe this is his first 100 for the season, no?
Yes, I concur. That's the first 100 of the season, and what a way to bring up his 100 in the finals, starting from the top and delivering it all the way. 61 balls, 101 runs. What a knock by Awais Khan. That concluded 11 sixes and 4 fours. With the run rate, we can see he's a good hitter of the bat, and with a strike rate of 165, and we can see our batters are doing a great job. They're 199 for 0 in the last ball for the 22nd over. We can see the run rate is pretty good over here. It's more than 9, and the body language of the opponent team is a bit low. And what a batting Awais. He's watching every ball, delivering it every ball. And that's a white ball.
White ball. That's 200 up for MCCC. Pretty solid start.
We can see 300 is not too far from here, given.
And that's a good ball. Good ball to end the over. But unfortunately for the bowler, he already gone for how many? 25 runs or 23 runs from the over.
That was an expensive over for the opponent's team. They tried to use a trump card, but I think that didn't work. And we can see the main bowlers is back on the ball. Varun is a very good bowler, a good pacer of the league, and he has been known for his great line and length and the pace that he bowls. And he will try to get the breakthrough, but we see that 200 runs are already on the board with no wickets down, and I think that's a good score from the start with both the batters, and especially given that it's a final game, the pressure is high on both the teams, and here we come. Oh, that's a good ball. There's a little confusion, a little fumble, but good communication between both the batters.
I think, Kashif, that's a good move from CCCC to bring back their regular frontline bowlers, because they are desperate for wickets now. If they don't get a wicket here, I'm sensing that this score might reach 350.
If it reaches 350, that's going to be a great total in the final.
Yep. And that's a edge, and that's 4. Probably, possibly, and yes. No, it's not a 4.
Not a 4.
It's not a 4. They take double.
We could see here that the outfield is not very fast. The ball does not go all the way to the boundary.
But Kashif, without outfield being fast, look at the score right now. That means they have played a lot of lofted shots.
Our both the batters have played exceptionally well. We could see Awais Khan has hit only 4 fours and 11 sixes. So that really tells you how they're playing.
Good ball.
And even the X-Man, he's not trying to go every ball. He's watching the ball, respecting the good balls, and only punishing the bad balls. So
very sensible.
That's a way to go. That's a great batting for both the batters.
Let's go, Lala is the call from the audiences. Let's see if Lala goes or Lala goes.
Oh, that's
what a lovely shot. That's a 4 or that's a 6. That's a 6. What a lovely shot by none other than Awais Khan. Remember the name, guys, Awais Khan.
Awais Khan is pulling him in the main game, and that's what we require from him. The captain put all his confidence in him, and he's proving it right. He's waiting for the ball where the ball is, only hitting where the ball and the line, and waiting for everything, and playing the ball under his body, and a great batting.
It's a treat to watch, Kashif.
It definitely is. We'll see what the bowler is thinking now. He already got hit 36 in his 4th over. And another.
And that's an opportunity to get the catch, but
no fielder.
it hits
down
in the
ground.
gap and it's a 6.
And that's
Another 6 from none other than Awais Khan, guys. It's like I'm watching the action replay again and again.
Back-to-back 6s by Small Rocket. That's what the team called it.
How many 6s?
2 in the over.
He has scored 13 6s. Can you believe, guys? 13 6s in his 100.
Yeah, we
That's
see
amazing.
the outfield is not that fast, but he's not even waiting for that outfield.
He's not using the outfield.
He's playing it, hitting the ball all the way. And ball is going. There was no fielder down there. And
Now
another
he's-
one. But I think that's going to be inside the boundary. It's only going to go for a single.
Kashif, I feel like now Awais is going to come in the mood. He's going to swing every ball. And I think that's what he should do now that he has his eyes set in.
Definitely. He
it's-
has
it's-
converted to 3 digits. And
Yep.
you see the run rate is already 9.39, which is a very good run rate.
This is not a good sign for the CCCC. They do need a wicket very soon.
But I am hoping that these two batters play at least 7 to 10 more overs.
Yep.
And if they score like 70, 50, we can see the run rate comparison. We started slow. It was just under 4 in the power play, but then we see the progress in 7th over, and then both the batters, how they took from 8 to 9, not letting the run rate drop, scoring every over almost, at least 1 or 2 boundaries in the over, and that's a good piece of batting.
He's going to go for it. Ah!
That was a little wider. Awais tried to
See,
touch it.
that's what I'm saying. You need to think out of the box now because your regular deliveries are not giving you wickets. You need to bowl him outside off. And I think where they are missing the trick, they need to bowl variations.
I agree. Bowlers have to think how the batsman is thinking and what
Exactly.
ball to bowl to confuse the batsman.
And you know how batsman is going to do, what batsman is going to do now. He's going to go for it, right? You got to use slow balls.
Yeah, the batsman is already set.
That was a
And
good Yorker.
There was a good Yorker. Awais Khan almost missed it and just was able to make a contact with the bat in the last moment. And we could see that bowler was pretty hopeful
Yeah.
that he almost got the wicket, but it didn't went his way. And we'll see. He still have like 4 balls to bowl, and that's the 5th over of Javian Simpson.
I must say, Kashif, he has bowled really well.
I agree.
He's just bowling to the wrong batsman, I guess. But he has bowled really good deliveries, in my
I
opinion.
think props to both the guys, even the batters. We see that Xavier usually plays with a strike rate of 200.
What a lovely shot! Drive and it's a 4!
a 4.
Again, it's a poor misfield.
We usually see X usually plays with a strike rate of almost 200, but today he is around 150,
See the
120.
Lovely cracking shot.
And he is playing very sensibly given the importance of his wicket, how he started, and what the team requires from him. He understands his responsibility and playing very sensibly. Ooh.
Oh, and a good ball, and he was trying to go on the onside. I believe it would have been better if he would have just played outside off. What do you think, Kashif? I'm no
I
batsman,
think
but
his eye is pretty set. He has played 76,
Let's
77
see.
balls. He's been there
Yeah.
all the way.
I assume it was bowling. It was a good ball.
Okay. And we'll see what the bowler is thinking. He still have 2 balls left in the over. Try to take the wicket. And oh, that's
and a great shot.
That's a great shot. Looks like that's gonna go.
And that's going to go for a 4. And fielder is trying to.
And
This is a 4. Again, this time, Kashif. I don't see nothing wrong with the ball, man.
Yeah,
It was just has his
ball
eyes
is
set.
balling good. The ball's line and length, all is good. But I think Axe is almost set. See, that was a good ball. If he misses, that would have been in the stumps. But oh, that was a good try for stopping the ball too.
Moves to 97. Just one shot away.
That's gonna be a great batting from X. And last ball for the 24th over. There are gonna be 4 more overs before the second session break. And we are. Here the baller comes. That's gonna be a single. And
Sensible.
Javian Simpson 5 overs for 50. He's a little bit frustrated. Was trying to get the wicket, but he didn't get lucky. He's a good player overall, very good hitter of the ball. Whenever he comes to bat, he could change the course of the game.
Absolutely.
And we see he was giving all his efforts, and all the players are trying to make something out of the game.
Varun comes back in the attack, and
Varun is again in the main bowler. He have 4 more overs to go.
he's
And,
experienced in the situation, Kashif. I think he should
I-
use his experience and now think about how to get the wickets now.
Totally agree. He's the core member of CCCC. The face we have already everybody know for the CCCC, and that's
Lovely
a good
ball.
ball. We can see even in the 24th over, he's not giving easy balls for the batters to hit. His bowling line to line, the ball is still swinging a little bit. He got good height. His point of delivering the ball is also pretty high, which gives him a good pace and a good line. And here he comes.
Lovely ball again. Letting it go. Don't want to take any chance. He's on 98 now. There's a huge score on the board, but nice ball outside off on the fourth
Very
stump
sensible
line.
batting.
It's a test match bowling.
Very sensible bowling and very sensible batting. He's respecting the good balls, and see the Varun is bowling very great. Oh, good ball again.
Respect.
That was a try to take a quick single, but fielder was there. See, Mohan was ready to shoot the ball if the batters try to take a single. See, with 3 dot balls already in the over, he's bowling great, bowling line to line, letting the batsman make a mistake, and that's all you need from a bowler.
And batsman is not doing the mistake so far, but let's see. I think he needs to stick to that bowling.
Good
Nice
shot, good
drive. And this time I hope he picks it up. Yes, and it's a single.
X on 99. That's a great batting, great start from both the batters. 2 more balls
Now.
in the 25th over, and
I was about to say, Kashif, the conditions are great for the swing bowling right now because the wind is blowing. I don't know what direction, but it's good for the outswing.
it is. And we saw that earlier how much Mohan was trying to swing his ball. He was just letting his ball do all the talking.
And what happened there? Okay, so it's a dot ball. Good end to the over.
Was that a
Oh
catch?
no, what happened there?
I thought that was a catch,
Oh,
but the
oh,
ball hit the bowler
oh no.
right on the chest. He was not able to grab the ball. We
Hope
could
he's
see
fine.
the replay what really happened over there.
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, there must be some medical assistance
Yeah,
required here.
And you could see Awais was concerned right away. So he saw what happened there.
And the replay we saw that the ball hit straight to the bowler, and we thought that was a
No.
catch, but no.
That's on the chest. Hit him on the
Hit
chest.
Right on the chest. We are hopeful that the bowler is okay.
I think yeah, he's up. He's up. I think that's a good sign.
The
bowler is
safety
up.
is the main thing for all the
Let's see.
players playing here. And
Let's see again in the slow motion.
Oh, that was a fast ball. It came right straight to the chest of the bowler. The
Oh.
bowler did not get enough chance to react to the ball, and I think it was. Oh, that was
If
a drop catch.
if he would have held it, it would have been a nice catch.
That would have been an amazing catch, given how fast was the ball, and the speed is coming in. I think there is some spray that is required. We hope that Warren is doing okay.
Talking about the over so far, Kashif, lovely over. Just one run off the over. Good lines, good lengths. And I must say the batsmen are also playing it to the merit of the ball. They're not just crazily hitting the ball. What do you think?
Yeah, the bowler is bowling really great. He's bowling on the merit and only bowling where it's required for the batters, not letting them open their arms. And that
But
was
here is the issue. Now they have only 3 overs left from Varun after this. And then who would you go to next? Would you keep Varun's over now, or would you rather have him bowl in the death? Because they need a wicket right now.
I think if they get a breakthrough, that's all they require from their bowlers. But they have Mohan. I think there are 3 more overs or 4 more overs for the Mohan, and then we still have to see. There are 3 more overs from Ishwar too. Ishwar is the highest wicket taker.
I think Ishwar should come on because sensing the mood of the batsmen, they are comfortable. I think he's the best option to get a wicket right now.
As a captain, I wouldn't bring him as of now because Ishwar has already bowled his 5 overs, and we see that both the batters are not doing any mistake and only playing on the merit. So, yeah, there would be another trump card. I would, as a captain, try to do that. And that's
Lovely
good
shot from Aways, and it's lofted it over the covers, and it's gonna be a 4 or no, the fielder is gonna fetch the ball, and they're taking a comfortable 2 this time. 229 for naught after the end of 25th over.
That was a good over from Varun. Only 3 runs off the over. And we see both the batters. They are playing really good. Trying to discuss something, and we see there's a foam ball. The keeper was throwing the ball and hit the bat. We see a little friendly chat here. Both of them discussed, and we see Javian is back with the ball. We'll see what Javian thinks and where he tried to ball. And 15 more overs in the game. We'll see what the CCC is thinking. There's a little bit change in the field. There's a fielder outside on the long on and the long off, and there is one fielder in deep mid wicket.
Lovely view,
We have
Kashif.
the 4th fielder on the deep covers, and
Here comes
here
Javian.
it comes. He might got fumbled with the run up, and I think the bowler is trying to think something to get the wicket out of it. It's his 6th over. He got 3 more overs to bowl. He have bowled pretty good, but I think if he gets a wicket, that's gonna be a good over from him. But Xavier on 99.
And
that's
that's
a-
100 for
That's
Xavier
a great
Marshall.
100 from Xavier. Great batting from both the batters. Both of them converted their runs to 3 digits. And we see what a start from MCCC in the final. What a way to bat. What a way to tackle it. An amazing piece of batting from both the batters. Both the batters were able to convert their runs into 3 digits. And amazing partnership. 230 for not out. That's an amazing piece of partnership.
And here comes Aways again, and that's going to be a 4.
And
And
that's
that's a 4.
Another boundary from Awaz Khan's bat. His high is fully set, and he's waiting for the ball to come. And we'll see the replay.
I think a little short.
Yeah, that was not from the middle of the bat, but Awaz Khan is a good hitter of the bowler, and he waits for the ball, hits it.
It wasn't too short, Kashif.
It wasn't too short.
He
That
just
was a
made
good ball.
it. He went on the back foot and whacked it on the.
Yeah, I agree. That was a good ball, and not a very great shot, but it still went to the boundary. 3rd ball from Javian. It's coming across.
And this is a chance this time, and no, the fielder is not going for it. I think he should have gone for it because they need wickets right now.
No, that was a little too short. I think the fielder did a great job try to stop the boundary first. And we see the strike rate 119 for Xavier Marshall with 12 fours and 5 sixes. And that's a great batting. We again have Mazhar Tokir on the mic. Hello, Mazhar.
Good afternoon now, I think, or still good morning.
It's afternoon, but feels like good morning until now because the sun has not come out. It's still cloudy. It's still windy. The temperature is in 60s. Feels like in 55, 56. We see all the players. I mean, most of the players have their jerseys on.
Yeah, it is pretty
A
cold.
little bit cold.
So,
And what do you think? What do you think MCC would be feeling with the scores given on the board? 235 for Not in 26th over. Both the opening partnership scoring into 3 digits. And what do you think about it, Mazhar?
I was gonna ask you the same question. I feel like 350 is on the board.
Yeah, if
I
they
strongly
score
feel it.
350, that's gonna be a very good total. Almost missed it.
But I think from this stage, 235, 26 overs, I think MCCC will take anything over 330, 100%. Anything below that, they will feel that they missed out. That I think 330 would be a really, really challenging score for a CCCC in a final.
I agree. Especially the nerves while chasing the game of the final and the big game in stake. We'll see how this progress.
So usually MCCC's one down permanent has been what's seen by throughout the season. But as we know, today it's a different condition. You know, they have wickets in hand. They have a great score. So who do you think should still be the one down, and what do you think the batting order change should be?
Given the last game scorecard, I think Faisal Kashmiri would be feeling pretty high. I see that he was padded up earlier, but I think the MCCC would go with their regular batting, sending Wasim by one down if requires.
Okay.
But that's
But
a great shot again.
Great shot by Xavier. Would that
That's
go for
not-
4?
No, that
And
might
it
not
has
go for
gone
the
for
boundary, but it
4.
went for the boundary.
A pretty loose ball from Xavier on the pads, and Xavier takes full advantage of it. But I do feel like Faisal Kashmiri should definitely be on that top 2, top 3 somewhere in the batting order today. Either
Definitely,
2 down.
that's semi-final innings. I would consider one of the best innings of the lifetime.
Yes.
He would remember it for a long time,
Yes, he
and
would.
especially in a knockout game, given the condition and the scores they were trying to chase, that was a big total.
And just to let you know, Faisal Kashmiri is not a regular opener for MCCC for this season, so the pressure was definitely on him in that semi-final, and he took full advantage of it.
No, he delivered it deliberately very well. And we see captain has tried, I think that's a 6th or 7th bowler. That's going to be his first over. I think captain is trying to make a breakthrough here. There are 2 more overs before the break. The score is already 239. That's usually a par winning total in a game, but given the condition, MCCC has 14 more overs to bowl.
So for Division 2, Division 2 final is also going on, if you guys didn't know. It's between Avengers
And Lions.
and Lions. And that's a big 6 by ways.
First
Huge
ball
6.
6. Great batting. First ball 6.
So Lions is 137 for 4 in 19 overs against Avengers. So that's also a good game if you want to tune into that one. That is also on YouTube. But right now, let's just focus on this blistering batting from Oasis and Xavier.
That was a full toss, and Awaz Khan utilized it well.
Raja, the captain for CCC, has tried every single bowler almost, and nothing has been able to work out.
We can also discuss the scorecard of Division 2 finals after this ball.
Ooh, and that
looks
is
like
plumb
that
out
looks like
right
plumb.
in front. No questions
And
given.
the captain was able to get the breakthrough out of it. And Awaz Khan's
not the
inning
captain.
come to an end with a great knock, 128 in 75 balls with 13, 40 and 6s. What a way to bring it. He missed that ball that was right in the slot.
Right in the front. No questions given. Let's see the replay.
That was plumb. Oh,
Yep,
was a
that
good
is
ball.
completely plumb. But none other less great innings by West in the final.
Good ball, good
Very
breakthrough.
good ball.
Second ball of his over. And we see Abbas Khan hitting 14 sixes, 5 fours. And what a great batting by
So
this
one
little
down for
rocket.
MCC is Wasim Bhai, as we all know, is a great legend, great batsman. What do you think his approach would be, Kasha? As we all know, Wasim Bhai likes to take his time in the beginning, but obviously there's only 14, 15 overs left with 9 wickets to go. What do you think his approach will be?
Yeah, I think he would just see the ball for 1, 2 overs and would try to go for it because we still have like 14 overs
Hmm.
that we need to bowl, and scoring runs more than 300 would be a good total. And let's discuss the Division 2 T40 as
Hmm.
of now. We see that lines are 147 for 4 in 30 overs, and we have Jay Patel on the crease and Mayur Patel on the crease, and we saw their opening batter Surnam Patel has scored a 50. That was a good batting from him, and they are in 30 overs 149 47, and there are still 10 more overs to go, and we'll see how much total they can put it on the board.
Yes, that would also be a very good game. Make sure you guys tune into that.
245 partnership for both these batters. What a great knock by MCC opener batters.
That could possibly be one of the highest opening partnerships through all time, possibly for MCCC in this season. And that is a
wide
no
and a no
ball.
ball.
And they also go through for a single. And here is
And
a
I
free hit
think the
coming
baller
up.
balled outside the line. It's not a foot no ball, but umpire is
It's a side no
showing
ball.
that
Wow.
he is balling outside the line.
You don't really see, you really see that type of no ball, but none other less it is a no ball, so which would be a free hit. Exhibit is on strike. He will try to take full advantage of this ball. Let's see how it turns out.
Yeah, that is a rule that the baller has to ball within the box. And if the baller is not balling within the box or too wide of the box, that's considered as a no ball.
And since the strike was changed, they are allowed to change the field. So as you see, cover comes in, mid wicket goes out.
It's the first over of Sharad. He already got 1 wicket, and he will be thinking to ball that free ball.
I'm thinking he's gonna go for a Yorker, but let's see. And he does go for a wide Yorker, but he is stumped. But it is a free hit. And
If
it
it's
is
a wide ball,
wide.
does
It's
the
a
no ball
wide ball.
remains?
So does the free hit stay for that?
I think it stays.
And yes, it is still for the hit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And my
That's a big
goodness!
six.
Oh my God!
Wow, that was a big shot by
What I'm
Xavier.
gonna say about the shot is that Xavier was very smart. The bowler think that he will not come out again, but he indeed did come out again, and it was a flighted ball, and Xavier took full advantage of that and hit it for a huge six. So very, very smart mind thinking by Xavier on that ball. Very smart.
Wow, what a shot. Waited for the ball, playing under his eye, and the ball is going all the way 68 meters.
Fielder change again. Cover goes back out. Mid
3
wicket comes
balls
in.
so far.
Oh,
Good ball.
and a good knock down the ground for a single.
That was a good ball. The bowler is thinking of the variations. He was giving it under the bat and now tried to bowl a straighter one. Tried to trick the batter. But I think batter has been there since morning, and he know how the condition of the ball and how the pitch is behaving. We have Wasim now.
With his first ball. And it was seen by just knocked it down
And
for a
another
single.
single. We see that Wasim is trying to set, getting to see, waiting for the ball, getting his eye set. And we see Sharath has already got score 17 in his over. There is one more ball to go.
Last ball of the over.
Oh, missed
Inside
it.
edge. And they might pitch out 2 for this. And easily get a 2. So, Kashif, they've just got a wickedness over. What do you think CCC's plan will be? Bring back their main bowlers, maybe try to stop the runner for a little bit. What do you think their main focus is now since they have got the breakthrough?
I think given the condition of the game, there are only 13 more overs, one more over for the break. Uh, I think that session, with the one wicket given, went to both teams. I think they're even now. Uh, but we'll see. There is one more over before the break, and if they can one more breakthrough, they would be in the game actually. Uh,
And I think
and
we have another bowling change. Badr is coming into the attack now. I'm pretty sure this is his first over for the game also. So CCCC has used around 8 bowlers for this game. So let's see. And this is the last one before break, I'm pretty sure. So let's see how it turns out.
yes, captain is trying all his trump cards. Maybe he can get the breakthrough, and if he does, I mean, captain would be very joyful with the change, and because Sharad, even though he got hit for some runs in the over, but he was able to get Avasis Khan's wicket. That was a good ball. You can see Wasim's body language is pretty calm and relaxed and does not try to overhit anything.
And a beautiful cut shot by Wasim, but it is stopped by the point fielder.
Yeah,
Good start to the over by the bowler.
that's a good fielding setup by the opponent captain, and the bowler is bowling good. He's bowling according to his fielding, and we see that keeper is trying to set the fielder so that the ball does not go in the gap. If it's a gap, it's a single or double, but
Oh,
that's
and
a no
another
ball.
no ball. Is this an overstep one? And I think it is.
I think
It
it
is the
is.
overstep no ball. So
That really hurts the bowlers.
Wasim Ahmed will get a chance to free his arms.
We
Maybe
saw 2 3 good balls. Even that was a good ball too, but
it was. So
oh, that was a
free hit
no
coming
ball.
up.
We could see from the camera that was a big no ball.
Ooh. And
And a single.
misses out, and they go just for a single.
No, the bowler is bowling good. He's not overdoing anything. He is just bowling line to line. Let the batsman use his power, because it's not easy to clear the boundary here.
3 balls, only 2 runs. Good start to the over. He would love to finish this strong.
And a
And
boundary.
Xavier hits it over cover, and that is a 4. That's a beautiful shot. Off the back foot.
The bowler
into the
was bowling
covers.
good. The 4 balls was good, but this one he tried to do something else, and he bowled a little too short. The batter had all the time to play the ball, and he played in the gap pretty good.
Last 2 balls of the over.
Last 2 balls before the break. 264 for 1.
Beautiful cover drive by Xavier in his misfield.
Another single. That is still a good over so far. 7 runs of the over, 1 ball to go.
So, gosh, I think the score is around 260, 270, if I'm not mistaken.
265.
265. What do you think is going through CCCC's head right now? What is the score to contain? What is the score to chase? What do you think they're thinking?
They initially tried to restrict MCCC to 300, but I think given the scores on the board, they will just try to take the wickets, and we'll see how they can progress it.
All right, and that's the end of the second session. We will come back to y'all for the last 12 overs. Stay tuned in. And we are back for the last 12 overs of the first innings. MCCC 265 for 1 after 28 overs. Xavier with 118 from 92 was seen by just coming to the crease. And I have Gautam Batra here with me.
How are you doing, Maju?
I am doing good. I have no pressure on me because I'm not playing, so I'm good. All the pressure's on you, sir.
Alright, we are back, and the bowler is going to be Sharat. And he's going to be bowling to Xavier.
Sharat was the wicket taker in his first over, even though he went for 19 runs. The captain still has hope in him, so let's see if he can do another breakthrough. And that's a wide.
Pretty wide delivery. And we'll take the freebie.
And a full toss.
Oh,
And
not a good ball, and it's going to
only
be
a
get
single.
fielded by
Great
the
fielding
fielder.
by the fielder long off. So good number 266, 28 overs. What is the projected score for MCCC at the moment?
I'm going for 365.
So another 100 runs. Okay.
Yes.
Well, then they will have to do something special for that. So let's see if that's possible. And that's a beautiful cut shot by Wasim. That's one of his trademark shots, and it does not go all the way. Only 2 runs.
2 runs, and that's a favorite shot of Wasim Bhai's.
One of his favorite shots. But sometimes that shot does get him in trouble also, but most of the time he does play rather good. Good start to the over by Sharat. Another good shot.
Exactly what you were talking about, Maju.
Yes.
Just falling short of the fielder.
Good stop by the fielder, only 1 run. I think CCCC, they'll be very happy if they can contain MCC to below 350. But let's see how it turns out.
Cracking
Beautiful shot on the covers by Xavier, only for a single. Another cut shot by Wasim, and it is stopped for a dot ball. So pretty good over by Sharat. He would love to finish this strong.
And you can see what Wasim is trying to do. He's trying to look out for the gap in the point area, point gully.
But CC is also smart. They have that cover packed up, and it's a wide. Shout out to the umpire, one of the better umpires throughout the world, throughout North Carolina. And another dot ball. Great over by Sharat. Great over. CCC would take that anytime.
They still got 9 from the over, or 7, beg your pardon.
Badr is back into the attack. To be honest, I'm not sure if 100% if this is a great move, as we see Varun has 3 overs left, Ishwar has 3 overs left. I think the captain just needs to go for the kill now, just go for the wickets. But let's see if this move turns out to be a great one or not.
Alright, Badr bowling now.
Another dot ball. Xavier is getting just a little frustrated, as you can see. He would like to move on with things, but CCC has been bowling great so far after the break.
Another dot ball. Good ball from the
Very
bowler.
good ball. Something is definitely giving. Definitely.
I'm sensing this ball either it's going to be a 6 or a wicket. What do you think, Maju?
Oh, you could be right. Something is definitely going to happen this over.
Tapped it
Another
and a dot ball, proving
This
me
is
wrong.
Great bowling by CCC after break. Great bowling. Not giving nothing loose away. Trying to keep it within the 4th, 5th stump channel. Let's see how Xavier reacts to this. And just knocked it out for a single.
Sensible from Xavier.
Yes, very.
He's batting.
Badr, great bowling also by Badr.
Xavier is batting at 121 from 98 balls, 14 fours and 6 sixes.
Hmm.
Badr to Wasim. He's gonna go for it and he's not gonna go for the catch and then
does not go for it for some reason.
and the fielder, I think it was an easy save. He just made it look difficult.
Yes. So it's
Nevertheless,
single.
1 run.
Yep. No danger done.
And that's you're gonna go for it and not going for the catch. Another single.
Good start by Yogesh. And that's overdone. 30 overs, 275 for 1. Great comeback by CCCC in these 2 overs. Only 9 runs.
See, that's how they can get wickets. They need to build pressure.
Yes.
They know that Xavier is not going to hold back. They're going to try to trap him, give him something outside off, let him play the lofted shots, get your fielders back on the covers like they have already. That's how you're going to get wicket. They need to play with the variations now because then balls are not going to, their normal balls are not giving them wickets.
100%. And that's a slog sweep by Xavier, and that has gone for 4. Great shot by Xavier.
Wonderful shot by none other than Xavier Marshall.
11 more deliveries till that power play. They can have one more fielder outside. So CCC would be definitely praying for that option also.
Xavier has now moved to 126. 126 of 100 balls.
What do you think with his innings, Gautam Bhatta? Not a typical Xavier type of innings in the beginning. As you know, he took his time, played sensible. Usually he goes booming from ball 1, but today he took his time, played sensible. It's solid defense. What do you think of this innings today?
I think he came with a purpose today. He knew that it's a big game. He knew that if he stays there for at least 15 overs, then he's going to change the course of the game. But here we are. We are into the 31st over and he's still playing. Badr again to Xavier.
Faster one from the bowler, and it's gone for 6. Xavier definitely read that faster ball from the bowler and hit it straight back for 6.
Fantastic shot by none other than Xavier Marshall. And it was going straight away to the audiences sitting in the stands. Luckily, nobody got injured.
So, a little update for Division 2 final. Lions is going through a mini collapse right now, 169 for 7 with 5 overs to go. They would definitely like to get to that 200 mark. So, stay tuned in for that one also. And Xavier goes again!
Oh my God, that's a
big one. Oh my goodness. That one is going over long off. MCCC moves to 291. 4.
And that's a nice cut
and
shot.
A cut shot by Xavier. And it's gone for 4.
That's 20 runs from the over out of the 4 deliveries.
The over with 2 balls to go. Monster over.
We are getting close to 290. Now we are 295, getting close to 300. Badr to Xavier.
And that's another
dancing again at the flat 6.
And that's gone gone for 6. And that will bring up the 300 for MCCC.
That's 300 for MCCC, guys. It's gonna be a daunting total. 10 more overs to go.
Oh my goodness! In just the 31st over, Xavier might have his eyes on 400 for some reason. You never know.
And he moves to 148.
And he is on 148, just 2 away from a 150. I think after this over, the captain for CCC definitely needs to bring on his top bowlers now, 100%. This is getting out of hand. If this continues to stay like this, they actually might get to 400.
You never know.
Never know.
They probably need to get Ishwar back on. He's the leading wicket taker for the tournament.
Yes.
They should definitely bring him on.
Ashur has 3 overs left. Varun has 3 overs left. That's 6 overs right there. Ooh. And the inside edge. And it's only a single.
Everything going batsman way so far.
Good news for MCCC. Xavier is back on strike.
27 runs from the over, Maju.
That's a big over. Very big over.
302.
And Badr is back into the attack.
बदर के आने से कुछ बदल नहीं रहा.
Oh, very great saying. Well, hopefully he can badal something now.
Alright, we are in for exciting next 9 overs. We are joined by few spectators in the back.
And here we have the man of the moment, Awais Khan.
Thank you guys. How's everybody doing?
A nice shot, it played in the cap. It's not going to be a boundary or yes, it is a boundary.
Good shot, good shot. Who is that? Oh, that's X.
That's a
Good going, good
150 up for Xavier Marshall. 153 off 106
Target at
balls.
least 360 plus, hopefully.
So we have with us the man of the moment, Awais Khan.
Thank you guys. We gotta win the game, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for having me here.
Steps
And
out,
Awais-
and it's
Xavier
a
hits
flat
straight off the
six.
ground for
Another six from Xavier.
What a
Now he's
beautiful
just
shot.
playing around with the bowling now. So
This is really getting out of hand for CCCC. The score is now 312 for 1 in just the 32nd over. So, Mr. Awais Khan, you scored a brilliant 100, you know. What do you think the target for MCCC would be right now?
We should target at least 380 the way we're going right now.
Mm-hmm.
65, 70 plus. Xavier's there.
Can't hear anything because
Oh, okay. All right.
and another 4.
But none of that, that's a great innings by Awais. Thank you for joining us.
Now
Now?
14 runs.
Good.
14 runs of 3 balls, Maju. What do you
Yes.
think this over is going for?
20. I think Badr will make a little comeback, so I think it will go for around 20. And
Badr
Come on.
Badr has been bowling good so far, but unfortunately, the way these batsmen are going, even the good deliveries are going for boundaries and
Yes,
sixes.
100%. And like I said before in the innings, I don't really blame the bowlers. A lot of missed chances by CCCC. They missed a couple of chances for Awais, a couple of run outs. So the bowling has not been the worst. There was no feelings to back it up.
I agree.
Ooh,
And-
fast throw one by Badr, missed by Xavier.
Good ball by Badr.
2 balls to go. Let's see how Badr will finish.
Short ball and pulled away, and just going to be a single.
Just a single.
He could have hit it anywhere in the park, but lucky for the bowler, got straight into the hands of the mid wicket.
Xavier
No.
would definitely feel like he missed out on that ball, 100%.
Wasim Bhai on the batting. Poor delivery, and that has been.
And that's a 4. Easy pickings. Easy pickings for Wasim Bhai.
So-
Full toss on the leg side.
Maju, you said 20 runs. We are closing the over by 19 runs.
Oh, just one off.
I'll give it to you for that.
Thank you. Thank
Good
you.
prediction.
Thank you. And that's a power play is done. So the fielding team can have one more outside the 30-yard circle. That would be a big advantage for them.
So MCCC is going at the 10 runs and over.
Ooh.
Exactly 10 runs and over.
Okay.
321 from 32 overs.
I have a very strong feeling if Xavier stays there for the next 8 overs, they'll be getting 400. And that's if.
Xavier batting on 164. Do you think he's going to go for 200?
I definitely think he will. I think last 8 overs, CCC is still bowling their part-timers for some reason. I'm not sure what the reason behind that.
Would
but-
you call Yogesh a part-timer? They opened with Yogesh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they did.
I mean, let's see. Let's see how this plan turns out to be. He's gone for 32 in his 4 overs. Beautiful ball by
And-
Yogesh.
Any other day, you would call 33 runs in 4 overs an expensive over.
Yes.
But in this game, this has been the best bowler for CCCC. Now
Wow.
you can imagine the kind of hitting MCCC has done
Yes,
so far.
destructive batting.
Change
All
in
eyes
the
on
field.
Wasim now. And a beautiful shot by Wasim, and it's going straight to the fielder.
That's
Easy
out.
catch for Mohan. So
That's an-
Yogesh does pick up a wicket. It's like Maju was strong.
That's a simple catch. Had to be taken. Good ball by Yogesh, inviting the batsman to come and hit him.
And here comes the captain for MCCC, Nakash Chaudhary. Hasn't been batting a lot nowadays since he's more down the low middle order, but we do need some destructive hitting, so Nakash is on the crease. I was really hoping Faisal would come on anytime soon, but looks like they're holding it back for some reason.
Yeah, I was thinking that they would send in Faisal because he has been in an excellent form from the last game. But captain promotes himself, as you were saying. He has been batting lower down the order, and I think he changed his role in the team to be more of a holding the innings together down in the middle order or lower middle order. I can see Varun walking there. He's not in the field right now, and he's hurt from that shot by Awais.
Yes, all praise go to Varun Bhai. Hopefully he's okay, feeling better. Nakash just punched it down for a simple single. I think Nakash's only job right now is to get Xavier on strike as much as he can. That is
Absolutely.
his only role.
Yogesh to Xavier, 4th ball. Change in the field. Getting the square leg in. They got long on, long off, mid wicket.
And
And it doesn't matter wherever the fielders are because
that
that's
a
going to go
six?
for a huge six.
And that is a huge
That's
six
a
by
big six.
Xavier. Gone all the way over the mid wicket fielder.
And umpire is getting good exercise today, Maju.
Oh, he definitely is. Definitely is. Xavier 171, 29 away from a double century. So far, I don't think we've seen it this season.
No.
We have not seen a double century this season, so this will be the first.
The ball is in now. They found the ball. Luckily, not much time wasted. Now Yogesh is again going to try to get Xavier out on this ball because that's what they need. That's the need of the hour, is to get the wickets.
Yes, 100%. 8 from the over with a wicket.
And steps out but knocks it down to the long off.
Only a single. But I would say one thing, that do not count CCCC out of this game just yet. They do have a strong batting lineup. In Badr, Raja, Steven, Javion, not the worst batting conditions. And it will get better for batting in the second innings if the sun does come out. So do not count them by Jesse. They are in the final for a reason.
Exactly. That's a good ball from
That's
Yogesh.
a very good ball from Yogesh.
Rare dot delivery. And yes, Maju, as you were saying, it's. I mean, that's one thing that cricket teaches us. It's not over until the last ball is bowled. And yes, if CCCC has come until the final, they have been the best team. They have beaten one of the best team in the league, the top pointer Dragons, in the semi-finals. So yes, that means they have the caliber to pull the game off. But yes, at this point, the game is drifting away from them. But again, this is not yet half innings done, so we'll see how they come out. I guess they would not have too many options when they come out. They have to just go for it.
Yes, they will have to. If MCC does get near that 400 mark, they will have to go around 10 runs and over. And especially with MCC bowling, that would not be easy. MCC is also looking for a clean sweep for this season. They've won T100, won the T20. You know, this would be a perfect season for them if they can get that T40 trophy. So really hoping for that for their team.
And then we have the CPL, the Charlotte Premier League, starting from tomorrow.
Yes.
Do tune in for that, guys, on our channel.
Yes.
We don't have the name for the channel, but CCA.
Yep. That would also be live streamed plus commentary. So tune into that. Javian with the ball. Beautiful
ball.
Yorker by Javian.
Lovely Yorker from Javian.
Javian did get 4 wickets against MCCC in the regular season versus them. Complete opposite today. Gone for a little bit of runs with no wickets, but game's not over yet. So hopefully he can pick up a couple of scalps and get them back into the game. And a beautiful shot by Xavier's gone
This
straight
might,
up.
and that's a 6.
Will this be
That's
caught?
gonna be a
And no,
6.
it is not. It is a big 6 over long off.
Beautiful shot from none other than Xavier Marshall, and he moves to 178. Now, Maju, this looked like a miss hit to me.
It was 100% a miss hit. But that is just the power of the man.
Wow. Look at the replay. Here you go. Oh, that was a slower ball tried by Javian. That's a good try. But unfortunately, the mood that Xavier is in right now, that has gone for a 6. Smacked it. And that's going to be a wide delivery.
And his keeper has missed it. As we all know, Xavier is a former West Indies player. He has opened for them in Test matches and ODIs. So as you can see, he is letting the bat do the talking and just letting us know that there is levels to this sport.
Xavier has played against the best in the business. Brett Lee, Mitchell Johnson's. He smacked them all over the places.
Yes. Xavier also scored a duck in the finals for T20. He got it to a beautiful ball for Joshua, which also set him up. So I think he is definitely taking that anger out on CCCC for this final, 100%.
Now Javian to Nakash.
And that's a full
that's
toss on the leg
delivery.
side. Nakash has mishit it. And they will go back for an easy 2 runs.
It could have gone anywhere. This bad delivery could have gotten them a wicket.
Yes.
Luckily for the captain, he didn't throw it into the hands of the fielder. Javian is going to go and has to bowl 3 more deliveries to finish his over off. He already got 9 runs from the over.
So it is looking like Varun would not be coming back for bowling. Is only 6 overs after this. So he is done for the day with the ball.
That's a big loss for CCCC because he is their premium fast bowler.
He is. Definitely. No arguing that. Another full toss by Javian.
I guess Javian has missed his radar now. And that's going to go for a 4.
Or
no, that's
just 4 runs
that
off
went
the bat.
4 from Nakash. I think he's just missing the target now. Either he's getting tired or...
And the umpire reversed his decision.
What happened here?
We are not sure exactly what's happening over here. So it is not a 4 actually. It's just a wide and 2 runs.
Wide nahi hai.
It is a dot ball
dot
actually.
ball.
It is a dot
I
ball.
got it, Javin. I got your back, man.
I don't know what happened, how it happened, but it is a dot ball somehow.
Come back to that.
Oh, outside edge, single down to third
Single
man.
this time. So what happened? Yeah. So what happened on the ball before this ball? So Nakash hit the ball. He thought it was a boundary. He didn't run, and then it wasn't a boundary. So they got a dot ball.
Okay.
So you can see there, he thought that it was a boundary, but he didn't run. Something we are very familiar with when we see the Pakistan team bat.
Pakistan batsman, yes, 100%. Yes. Javion.
And that's a-
Xavier hits it down to mid wicket for a single.
12 runs from the over. And we have 6 more overs to go. And I am surprised, Moju, they haven't bring in Ishwar.
I am very
Yes.
surprised at that also.
I am happy personally.
Yes. As we all know, Gautam Batra and Ishwar are tied for the most wickets in CCA. So I'm personally he'll be very happy. Also, Omar Raja from MCCC has 16 wickets. So he does have a chance to tie it up or even take the lead if he has a great day. So keep your eyes on that also.
Yogesh is back in the bowling. Yeah, he's been the pick of the bowlers so far. 5 overs, 41 runs and 1 wicket. So Yogesh is definitely pick of the bowlers. So captain is going with his best bowler so far in the game. Got 3 more overs to go. Javian has 1 more. So I think Badr will definitely going to bowl because he has been bowling some good lengths. Let's see what happens. Yogesh to Xavier. And a big
that's
shot by the big man.
6 by Xavier.
And that's a
Great
6.
shot by X-Man.
And he moves to 185.
The one reason I would say Yogesh has been less punished is because he's keeping the ball wicket to wicket in this ground. That is very important. If you just keep that fourth stump onto the wicket, it's a very good ball. But we all know Xavier is just in the mood right now, so he's going to take advantage of every single loose ball, even if it's slightly loose.
I agree with you, Maju, but I think the lengths are also important.
Xavier comes down, just hits a single.
Xavier moves to 186.
As you saw in the 1 over Ishwar versus Awais, Ishwar was just slightly on the pad, and Awais took full advantage of hitting 3 sixes in that 1 over. So that is one big advantage of having a lefty bowl to a lefty.
Changes in the field. The mid wicket comes in, and it's going to be a dot ball. No,
And
poor
notice the
fielding once
single.
again.
Fair to say, CCCC fielding has not been the best today. I would say that is one of the main reasons this has been a big score. And that is 350 up for MCCC.
350 up for MCCC.
Oh, beautiful ball by you guys. Beautiful ball. Nice.
350. 34.4.
Ew, he did not want to touch that. That was hit hard by
He
Xavier.
did not want to touch that thing.
And only one.
Just a single.
None
Yogesh.
over. Last ball to go. As you can see, CC's body language is really down right now.
I think, Maju, this is where the captain needs to come and get into a huddle with the players and
Yes. And that's
Easy.
a beautiful shot by Nakash.
Easy
into
picking.
the gap by 4.
that's a 4 and it's 355 for 2 runs, for 2 wickets, beg your pardon. And we have 5 more overs left. Where do you think the total is going, Maju?
I'm thinking 400 now.
And is that going to be a record in the Carolina Cricket Association history?
Yes.
Okay,
it
we
actually
have a
could
short
be.
history of
Yes.
3-4 years, right?
Yes, I do think so. And if you don't know, a long time ago, the same team, MCC, scored 359 in a T20 game. Yes, in a T20 game, they scored 359.
Who did?
MCCC.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Javion back into the attack.
Captain sticking with Javian. I guess he got one more over left, so why not?
Yes. And I still strongly believe if they can get Xavier right now, they can still contain under that 400 mark below. Then it'll be two new batsmen at the crease, and they will have to go from ball one. So
I agree.
Xavier is the main wicket right now.
Yes. Do you think he's looking for 200, or do you think he doesn't know where?
I don't think he has no idea where he's at. He's just hitting the ball, seeing the ball. That's all he's doing.
Good
Beautiful
delivery.
ball by JV, not giving him any length
Now
to play
see,
with.
the length is the key here, like I was saying. So
Mhm.
he bowled wide. The length, if you look at the replays, right? Oh, it was a slower ball. So see
Yes.
the variations.
Yes.
It's
yes.
but I guess it's too late now.
Yes.
They should have bowled the variations in the beginning
Mm-hmm.
when they knew that batsmen were going for the shots.
Mm-hmm. Yes, variation is very important, whether it's batting or bowling. You need to have different minds in your brain all the time.
Another slow ball.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot by X.
Beautiful. Going for the second run. He has to hurry.
Xavier is very fit.
So we'll see the replay. I think it was a slow ball as well coming from the hands of Javian. I think it was an off cutter, but picked up early.
Yes, beautiful change up by Javion.
Yes, you can see he's rolling his fingers,
Yes,
but
beautiful
picked up
Yorker.
beautifully. Next ball.
He comes out the crease and
Oh,
he
and he
smacks it
literally
off the
hit
ground.
Nakash,
And
and
that's
that's a four.
Another
And
misfield
once
by
again, a
CCCC.
misfield.
This is not going their way at all.
Fourth delivery.
Oh, what a beautiful catch by
Beautiful
Yogesh.
catch.
What a catch. Oh my God.
See, that's what they needed, but I guess it's little too late because.
Beautiful catch.
What a beautiful catch, nevertheless, from Yogesh.
Xavier departs for 193 runs. Beautiful destructive innings by the X-Man.
He will get a standing ovation.
And I would say Faisal has to be next. And yes, it is. Javion finally picks up a wicket for his
Look at the
hard work.
catch from Yogesh. Beautiful camera work.
Beautiful catch.
And he is showing the fielders how it's done. See, this is how you get the catch, and throwing the ball in the anger because he knows that that wicket has come little too late in the innings. Nevertheless, it's a wicket, and cricket is a funny game.
MC's dugout congratulating Xavier for his
Excellent,
brilliant
excellent.
193.
Knock from none other than Xavier Marshall.
And here comes Faisal Kashmiri, the hero for MCCC in the semi-final. He'll be feeling loads of confidence in his batting right now. So, not that much time left. Only 26 deliveries. So let's see what he can make of it.
So finally, Javian getting a wicket. He was bowling well with his variations, and he finally got rewarded. He's gone for 78 runs in his 7.4 overs. Got one wicket. Now he's going to bowl to Faisal Kashmiri, who was a centurion from the last game in the semi-finals against Elites.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he can do here. I guess he has a license to hit, but I believe he needs to see off couple deliveries at least before he starts.
Yes. But we all know Faisal. He doesn't start for anything.
Javian to Faisal, and Javian stops. Gonna bowl that again.
Is 400 still in the trot, Gautam Batra? Is 400 still in the trot?
I believe so, because just if you just look at the batsmen to come, Umar Bhai is going to be the next batsman, and we know what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Shivraz, who scored a half century in the last game.
Yes.
They got a strong batting lineup. Let's see what Faisal can do.
Ooh, good ball. by
good
JB.
ball.
Very good ball.
Banging in shot. I believe that was a shot of a good length.
Yes.
Let's see. I think he's again bowling variations. See, that's what I'm saying.
Very good ball.
They need to bowl variations to get the wickets. But I believe he's a new batsman. If I was Javin, I would have gone back to bowling my regular balls because he's a new batsman. Let him get used to the pace and then bowl the slow
Yep.
delivery.
But that was not a bad ball. Keep Faisal on his feet. So last ball over. That's a beautiful shot, by Faisal.
That's played in the gap,
That's
and
a
that's going to go all the way
beautiful
for
shot.
4.
Not one of his strong shots of the offside, but very beautiful played. And that's end of the over. 365 for 3.
And Faisal carrying on his form from the last game, hitting the second ball he faced to the boundary. To the backward point. Would you call that a backward point, Maju?
Yes, I would definitely would. 365, 36 overs.
Let's see
And
who's...
here comes Ishwar.
Now the captain is now trusting his best bowler so far in the league. Let's see what Ishwar can do.
Last 4 overs of the innings, a spinner coming on. What do you think it is, Gautam Batra?
It's a gamble, to be honest. I think the batsmen are going to go for it. They got 7 wickets remaining, and at least they got what, 5 players in the dugout. At least 4 of them have the caliber to
Yes.
knock the ball anywhere in the park.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think they're going to hold back now.
Nakash.
Played nicely
Good
for a
start.
single.
Just a single. As we all know, face-up, he has his ups and downs with spin. So this could be a very good matchup for him.
It's a good matchup. Let's see what he can do. If I was him, I would see off at least 1 or 2 deliveries and then gonna go for it. And you know where he's gonna go for it. He's gonna
Yes.
smack it on the leg side if he's able to.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where also he's gonna give chances to the
Yep.
players.
Ishwar should be smart and slightly ball it outside off stump. Make him fetch for it.
I'm not sure if he has played enough with Faisal to know that.
And he does
he
exactly
does that.
Face
But he-
just cuts it behind backward point.
It's should be an easy 2. Both fresh batsmen on the crease.
And a good throw by the fielder. 2 runs.
And we see finally the bails coming off
Oh, wow.
for the first time.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes. Windy weather, first time coming off.
Faisal taking the strike again. 4 more balls to go.
Oh,
And
beautiful.
beautiful
by
ball.
Ishwar.
Sticking stump to stump. Great line and length, Maju.
Yes, beautiful ball. There is a reason he is number 1 in the rankings.
3 more balls to go. And
Beautiful leave. Smart leave by Faisal Kashmiri. Very smart leave.
white ball.
As we all know, Faisal likes to get eager when it comes to the creases. Blast at everything, go for everything, but he's looking pretty sensible today, playing on the offside. And he hits that up in the air,
That's gonna be safe. That's gonna be safe.
and it lands in no man's land. I'm pretty sure Gautam Batra will be very happy right now.
Nah, when we sit in the commentary box, we have to be impartial.
Yes.
So good that he hit the ball. Good ball by Ishwar.
Yes.
Landed safely, and I was happy.
Yes, of course. As we all know, they're tied for the most wickets. Beautiful ball by Ishwar again. This is a great over so far.
See, this is why I think they have done a mistake by not bringing him on earlier.
Yes. You cannot leave your best bowlers for the last.
You can always rely on Ishwar.
Yes, yes. Just like Batra said. In any aspect. Got the cameraman laughing too. Oh,
that's going
That's
down.
going down the leg
This
side. None other than great over by Ishwar.
excellent
Only
over. 6 runs.
6 runs from the over.
As you can see in the replay, going down, and you know what? This was Faisal's delivery. He
Yes.
should have knocked it out of the park, but the length did the trick here.
Yes, it did.
It's too full for the shot that Faisal was trying to play. Now his helmet is coming off, and that's an ominous sign for the opposition.
Yes, 100%. And it looks like Yogesh will be bowling. So it looks like the last 3 overs will be bowled by all spin.
That's a gamble. 371 in 37 overs, going at 10 runs and over. And MCCC has maintained this 10 runs and over. Oh, now we have a scorecard in front of us. You can see Xavier leading the way, 193 of 124 balls. Awais, 128 from 73 balls. I guess that's what did the damage.
Yes, definitely. So the first 5 overs, MCC only had around 90 to 20 runs. What were you thinking that time, Gautam Batra?
Now, let's have a look at the bowling scorecard first, and then we'll get back to you. So, Sharad
Yes.
having 1 wicket. Every single bowler is going at least at 10 runs and over. You got 1 wicket for Javian.
And Nakash sweeps it Irfan leg for 4.
What a lovely shot.
Easy pickings. Not the best ball from Yogesh.
Repeat your question once again, Maju. I'm sorry.
So the first 5 overs, MCC were only 19 runs in the first 5 overs. What were you thinking at that time?
What was I thinking?
Yes, what were you thinking? What score were you thinking? What should the batsmen do? How were the conditions?
Yeah, I think new into the game, I was thinking that 280 would have been a good total, 270, 280. But again, the way the openers have played, as we saw in the scorecard, both getting hundreds, that took the.
Yes.
I don't want to say took the game away from CCCC because it's not done yet. It's a daunting total, but they have all the batsmen in their team to get that total.
Punched it down for a single.
And we have a change in commentary.
Middle
Kashif Bhai
order.
joining.
MCC batsman Kashif Ehsan coming to the commentary box. So, Kashif Ehsan, the score is 377 for 3 with around 20 deliveries to go. Is 400 still on?
Yes. It's pretty much on. We have almost 21 balls to go and almost 23 runs to go. So that's pretty much on. The run rate is 10. And that's it.
And an easy dismissal. Soft dismissal for the captain. Full toss on the leg side. Straight to Javion for the simple catch. Yogesh picks up another one. Pick up the ballers for me today.
That was an easy wicket.
Easy wicket.
Captain looks like wanted to go the scare of the boundary and he actually missed it. It's a top edge.
Top
Gone
edge.
straight to the fielder. And that's a good out.
So now coming in is Umar Raja. I don't think a lot of you guys know him, but he's joined MCCC this season. He opened the season with opening, but he has not come down to the middle order. And a very, very decent bowler, or more, I would say more than decent. He's here at number 6 to bat with 20 deliveries to go. Let's see what he can make use of it.
Yeah. We'll see how Umar performs. Umar has been a good all-rounder, good hitter of the ball, good medium pacer, and there are only 20 balls to go in the innings. MCC has tried to put in a good total on the scoreboard. 377 should be a winning total right here. But we can see that if MCCC is able to cross the 400 mark,
This will be the biggest score of the season for any team.
Yogesh in his 7th over got a second breakthrough with a very good catch of Xavier as well. He was all pumped up.
Umar just knocks it down for a single to square leg. And almost an overthrow. 2 big hitters on the crease. MCC would definitely not look below that 400 mark.
Faisal Kashmiri on the bat.
And he goes big.
Tried to go
And
big, but
straight
that's
to the
just only a
mid-wicket
single.
fielder.
Straight to the fielder on the deep mid wicket.
So you're gonna scoot over maybe? Oh, okay. 38 overs, 379 runs.
2 more overs to go in the innings. 379. Both the batters are asking for the score here. They know there is only 2 more overs to go. And they will try to score 21 runs of these 2 overs. We see Ishwar Gala is back with his last over. He still have 1 more over to go, but that's most likely his last over.
Faisal tries to go big, only a single to score a leg. Kashif, the last 4 overs were bowled by spin. What do you think of this tactic?
I think the boundary is big, the outfield is slow, and that's the opponent captain is trying to restrict them to not let them bowl all the boundaries. Still a good bowling. We can see that's a 39th over and a dot ball. That's a big achievement in 39th over to bowl a dot ball given the amount of the wickets in the hand.
Umar goes big, and it should be easy catch, and it is. And Kashif Ehsan has just left the commentary box to go for batting.
And change in commentary because the commentator had to go for batting.
Umar goes for 1. So it looks like this plan has worked out. The last 4 overs by spin, it hasn't been the worst. And Iswar has got a wicket, so now he is actually ahead of Gautam Batra on the wickets list. He has 21 and Batra has 20.
And to be honest, Maju, he deserved a wicket because he was bowling some good lines and lengths.
He actually was, yes.
Last over from Ishwar was, I think it went for 6 runs. This one, 1 run and 1 wicket. Beautiful.
And Kashif
And
hits a
first
beautiful
ball
shot over covers for
the
4.
covers for 4. As long as they play on the ground, I think it was a little full delivery. Let's see the replay. Little full, excellent cover drive from Kashif.
Not the best delivery for a new batsman. You like to keep it to wicket as much as you can with a new batsman.
A good ball.
Better ball by Ishwar.
And last ball.
Last ball for Ishwar.
I would say just knock it for the single.
And Kashif goes big and he's straight down the ground for 4. What a beautiful end to the over.
9 run coming from the over, and MCCC moves to 388. They need 12 runs to get to that 400 mark.
You think you can do it?
I think they can because now it's going to be Faisal on strike.
Last over of the innings, 388.
Come on.
Their goal would be 12 runs in this over, minimum.
Okay, now we have a talk going on between the keeper and Yogesh, the bowler. He's going to bowl the last over of the inning, and Faisal is on the strike. Any guesses what he's going to do, Faisal?
What I'm thinking, cover his thumbs and go to the leg side. That's his option.
That's a shot he knows. And he gives him on the leg side, and that's a huge,
and that is gone.
Huge 6 from Faisal.
That is gone.
And MCCC moves to 394, 6 runs short of 400. And what a time and occasion to bring it on in the finals.
Yogesh.
Let's look at the
and
replay and right in the
six,
slot.
six.
And that's what, if you know Faisal, if you know your batsman, that's one place you don't bowl.
100%. He goes again!
He goes again, and that's going to be another
And
six.
that
Or
is
is he?
400 up
That's
for
another six.
MCCC.
And that's
400 up. What a mammoth total for a final. Huge total. I think
What a-
Nakash and Yogesh are going at it for something.
400 runs in the finals of Carolina Cricket Association T40 match tournament. Excellent batting. Now here we go again, Yogesh to Faisal. He's aiming. He's from the dugout. They're asking him to hit 4 more sixes. Do you think that's on the cards,
I
Maju?
think it is, especially with Faisal being in this form, in this mood. It definitely is.
If this goes for a 6, then I would say yes.
As we know, he has hit 4 sixes to Suriname earlier this season.
There's some aji-baji going on between the bowler and the dugout from MCCC. Let's see.
Oh, beautiful ball,
nice.
Yogesh, and it goes through the legs. Will they
Gonna
come back
be-
for 2? Yes, they will. And
Let's
a quick
see.
update on Division 2 final. The Lions are all out for 194 runs.
That's 2 runs buys. And the total moves to 402. Then 3 more balls to go. The good thing for MCCC, Faisal is on the strike. And he goes again, but he takes
There
a
was- they are
single,
looking
or he's
for
going to
that
go for the
two.
double.
Oh,
I
and
think
a
he's going to get
great
run out.
throw.
Oh, and
And
he
the
misses.
keeper
Oh
has
my
missed it.
God. That was an easy run out chance missed by the wicket keeper. Let's see in the replay what happened here. It was an easy take for me. Nice throw right on top of the stumps. Little bit wide, but still an easy. At this level, you need to get them. He had all the time in the world to get it out.
And Faisal goes big.
Oh.
And it's gone for 4.
4.
I have no idea why the fielder is trying to catch the ball when he should just be saving the boundary. That is 20 runs from the over with just 1 ball to go.
Last ball of the inning, and I believe we have a total which has never been chased, of course, which has never been scored and never been chased before. And what a
400.
time to bring the total on, Maju.
Yes. Hmm?
What a time to bring this total
Yes, yes, exactly. 408 runs, last ball to go of the innings. Beautiful,
Beautiful ball.
They would definitely look for 2. Kashif is very fast
Absolutely
between
going
the
to go
wickets.
for the double, and Badr with the throw. Again, a good throw, and Kashif makes his
I think,
ground.
has
That's
made it. So MCCC has scored 410 runs, and we'll be come back to y'all in the second innings in around 40 minutes. Stay tuned in. So we are about to start the second innings. CCCC is chasing a mammoth total of 411. Coming to open is Raja, and I'm not sure what the batsman is. But this would be an interesting first 8 overs. Yes, sir, where I should be opening the bowling. We have Shabraz Sheikh warming up at long on. You know, premium fast bowler for MCCC. Hopefully see him in action soon. And if you're tuning in for the Division 2 final, Lions have scored 194 all out. Avengers are 30 for 2 in 8 overs. That will also be an interesting game. Joydeep has got out on 0. And here we are, start of the second innings. First ball, Yasabar around the wicket to Raja. And that is down the leg side for a wide. Beautiful ball by Yasser. Good play by Raja. Second ball. And Yasser comes out of his run up. Oh, good ball by Yasser. Well played by Raja.
Are you still commentating?
And the other opener is Sharat. He'll be facing his first ball of the over. Another dot ball. Alright, so here I am with fast bowler of PUCC, Anas Chaudhry. How you doing today, brother?
I'm doing good. Thank you for having me, Muzzer. We have a lovely day today. It's partly cloudy. It looks like there's no rain in the forecast. Excited to see how the second innings holds up. And great start by MCCC in the first innings, but sorry, we had some technical difficulties. Thank you, cameraman, for fixing that. Yeah, it was a good first innings by MCCC. Obviously, put a huge target on the board, but nonetheless, cricket is a game of each ball. So the second innings, do not take CCCC light. They are a good, talented team, well-deserved. Went from barely qualifying to being in the finals. So they're here for a reason. So let's see how this second innings takes apart, and let's have a nice, good day of cricket.
And that is the first wicket gone.
There goes the first wicket. There you go. Wasim Ahmed, the experienced player of CCL and CCA. Good catch by Xavier. Batsman was in a little rush, obviously, seeing the target on the board. But nonetheless, let's see who comes in now and see if they can hold up this.
And outside off stump, he tries to go for the shot all the way to deep point and taken easily by Xavier Marshall. So on his 410, that's a big score. What do you think CCCC has to do to achieve this big target? Like, obviously, there's got to be some strategy behind it. You just can't go swing blindly.
Definitely, Muzzer. That's a massive target, intimidating target. But again, like I said, CCCC, being an experienced team, having experienced players, batting deep, they just have to at least rotate the strike nonetheless. They cannot afford dot balls, being the massive score that was put up. Rotate the strike, get comfortable, take good advantage of the loose balls, and give respect to the balls that are coming in straight. I'd say just build a partnership. That's what they need here now. If these two batsmen here can at least get a 50-run partnership minimum and go forward from that, I feel like, you know, they can set up a good target for their next inning batsmen to come in and do something.
Yep. Stephen Edwards is the next batsman. He is one of their main batsmen in the lineup, along with Raja, Javion. So this is the big partnership for CCCC. If they're going to reach the total, this partnership will have to go a long way for sure.
Definitely. I agree with you. Steve is a great bat, well-known bat too in Charlotte and surrounding areas. He definitely has the capability to help chase this down. So let's see what Mr. Stephen Edward does, and we'll see Mehmet continuing the over.
Wasim Ahmed with the breakthrough on the third ball. Beautiful ball by Wasim, well left by Steven.
Well, Bo, that is the line that Wasim Ahmed loves to target. He loves to target that fourth, fifth stump, outside off, keeping it a bit short, but not too short to where the batsman can pull. Gets a lot of those edges off that ball. Steven did a good job on leaving that one and seeing where it's coming.
Ooh, another beautiful ball by Wasim.
I agree, Majid. There you go again. He's targeting that off stump, that fourth, fifth stump. He knows he's strong with that, and that's what he likes to stick to. And like they say, why fix something that's not broken? So great bowling by Wasim. Steven just needs to get that blade on that ball, get a little comfortable, and start taking some runs slowly.
And that is over by Wasim.
A bit of swing there, no, Maju?
Yes. You know, still pretty good conditions for fast bowling. So bowlers will get a lot of swing. And yeah.
There you go. Look at him with the glasses. That's a legend right there. That's a legend. A lot of legends in the play today, man. Even CCCC side, Raja Bhai, Varun Bhai, Javion Simpson, Badr Munir, and a lot more to go. All experienced, well legends of this game.
CPO starting tomorrow. You're on Stallion. How you feeling?
Oh yeah, CPL is starting tomorrow. We're excited. We're playing for Stallions this year. Look forward to it and wish best of luck to not only Stallions but all the other teams that are competing.
Just know the Stallion's keeper is pretty shaky, so just be aware of that.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. And here we have another experienced left arm fast bowler, Yasser Waraj, coming up.
And down the leg side for a wide, some extra
bit
runs.
wide. A bit wide, swing out too a little bit. But he knows what to do. Just a loose ball in my sense. Beautiful day nonetheless. Welcome. We want to welcome all new people joining us now.
Oh, banana swing by Yasser
Great
Bhai.
ball.
What a ball.
Swinging in. Swinging in. Well played and well judged by the batsman nonetheless. Fielded by Shabra Sheikh. Great young talented all-rounder.
Another wide down the leg side by Yasser Bhai. You don't usually see this from Yasser, right? So
Coming in again.
ooh.
Well bowled. That's where he needs to stick to. Fielded by Omar Raja.
So with every dot ball, the runner keeps going up. Right now it is at 10.65. So CCCC will have to get something going in their innings soon.
I agree, Maju. You cannot definitely let that run rate build up. Best to keep it contained as low as possible.
Ooh.
Well bowled.
I think MCC plans will just be to keep it simple, not try to do anything overly complicated, keep it wicket to wicket, and just let CCC take the risk.
I agree, and I love the setup. I love the improvements CCA's been doing every year. It's great for the sport.
Yep, shout out to CCA. And outside edge.
An outside edge. Should just be a double here. Great improvements, like I was saying. Obviously, they're doing something right. We see all the cameras, the replays. So hats off to CCA management. It's not easy, and they've done a lot for this game and made it fun for people to come enjoy, come play, watch, and just enjoy the game at the end of the day.
Yep.
Well fielded there.
Dot balls keep piling up. No boundaries so far. So there is something to give in this game so far.
And Maju, I was absent from the first innings, but you were present. So what is your take on the innings that Xavier Noas gave MCCC to start?
So I would say after 5 overs, there were only 19 for 0. Very pretty slow start according to those two. And I was thinking they might only get the 250, 260 total. But I would say after the 10 over mark, that's when they really started, going crazy, Xavier and Awais. Also, Awais was dropped 3 times and a couple of run-out chances. So that's really a big effect on CCCC. But great batting with those two. Can't take nothing away from them. Nakash and Faisal and Kashi came in and gave some, blistering knocks also, some quick cameos. And that's why they got the 400 mark. But overall, great batting. CCCC, can't blame their bowling much. They tried their best. Obviously, if you can't take your chances, then you can't blame the bowlers. And I know you can relate to that definitely as a fast bowler. So, yeah.
Slow bowler. I'm now a slow bowler.
And that's a beautiful shot.
Picked. 6 maximum. I believe that was Steven Edwards. Nice shot. Maximum. Fielder was inside the circle. he knows, he's aware of his fielding, and he took advantage of it.
Beautiful pull shot
Great
over
shot.
straight long on.
And yeah, Maju, just feeding off what you were saying, I agree. MCC started off slow too, so CCCC can definitely pull back too.
Ooh, and that's a wide.
Wide there, a little bit too outside off, swaying a little bit.
Just a little momentum for CCCC after that 6. Let's see if they can keep the momentum up. Beautiful comeback by Wasim.
Nice comeback there. Bowled it into the body. Not easy to always play a shot coming into your body with some pace. Pulled it back there, nice.
I feel like the power play will be a pretty big moment in this game.
I agree.
You know, chasing 400 is not a small total, so they would definitely need a good start in the first 8 overs. Not the best so far, only 19 in the 4th over, but MCCC also had a slow start, so CCCC can definitely make it up in the next 4 overs.
I agree with you, Maju. And not only do we have obviously a championship game going on, but a lot of people. Oh, well.
And a beautiful shot by Steven.
I believe that's a 4. Smack to the leg side, pulled, stayed firm, swung the bat, head still. Doesn't get better than that.
Little update on Division 2 final. Lions 194 all out, Avengers 36 for 3.
Yeah, that game is nonetheless over. 194 chasing, 36 for 3. Same thing there. They need to build a partnership and build something off of a partnership for sure. But just any youngsters watching the game, tuning in, watch that replay. You see it's keeping your body still and your head still and just letting the ball come to you. As you see right there, he
Beautiful
pulled it
shot.
to the leg. Let the ball came to him and just pulled it. Beautiful. Head still, body still, and even the keeper's looking. And with the force that ball went, they're trying to find the ball, I believe, right now. So just waiting for the ball.
So on the show, a couple of seasons ago, you were the leading wicket taker for CPL. What are your plans for this season? Playing with a new team, new franchise, under your brother, who is the captain. So what are your expectations for this season and for the team?
Well, Maju, thank you for being so kind there. I was lucky enough to be the #1 bowler in CPL 2 seasons ago, but that has no credit to me. That has all credit due to my captains of that team, which was Ali Asim Sayed Bhai and Sabasas Bhai. They took a chance on me and really bowled me well, and they set my fielding well, so credit goes to them. I just came and bowled that ball and let the placement of the captain's fielding and everything else do the rest, and their encouragement. And this year I'm excited as well, playing with my brother, look forward to it.
And Bestman steps up. Looks like he wasn't ready.
Yeah, looks like batsman was not ready and needed some time. Nothing wrong with that.
Also, I've heard that you're getting infamous opening batsman Wahid Chaudhry in your team next season. Any comments on that?
Yeah, we're very excited. Any MCCC player adding into our team in PUCC is definitely a great addition for us. Very excited to see how that pans out and give him a chance and let him talk with his bat.
Got it. Good over for CCCC so far. 11 off the over, last ball to go. And a great comeback by Wasim. And that is 4 overs done, 23 for 1.
But yeah.
So
And we
decent
just want to
over
give
for
a shout out as
CCCC.
well to the great Omerbai. He's the guy behind this camera.
Yep.
He's the guy behind all this setup. Very professional setup. Very nice guy. Great camera work. Zooming into these replays for you guys to enjoy while you're watching at home.
He's been here since 7 a.m. So
Yeah, I've been here
great
since 7
hustle.
a.m.
Yeah.
So great job, Omerbai, and we appreciate all the camera work you're doing.
Oh, what a beautiful ball by
Beautiful
Yasser.
delivery, coming in left arm, bouncing, swinging out. Swinging in, I apologize. And even the keeper was a little shocked.
What's the replay on that one?
Surprised the batsman there. Great day of cricket nonetheless.
Second ball coming up to Steven. He's looking good so far. Ooh. I think everybody knows what Yasserbai is going to bowl now. You know, all of his balls is coming in. So what the batsmen are doing, they're not planting that left foot. They're just letting the ball come onto their bat and just play with the swing.
I agree. Great eye there, Maju, to notice that.
A lot of batsmen get stuck when they plant that right foot or that left foot in front of the stumps, and they get LB or bolt. And also the keeper is up also, just so the batsman when they come out of their crease and negotiate the swing.
Yeah, that's a good eye right there. Keeper is up.
Ooh, same ball, same shot.
Well bowled. Coming in Yasser Araich for the fourth delivery. 1 run off the over so far. Oh, nice swing.
And a quick, could have been a chance.
Could have
Quick
been a
single.
chance right there. If he had collected it and thrown a direct hit, could have gotten him there. As you see, look at the swing, ladies and gentlemen. Nice windy day. Ball
MCCC
swinging.
will also have to keep their fielding out tight because that is the main reason they were able to score 410 runs because of CCCC's fielding.
Correct. That's a good point there, Maju. Fielding should be tight, and they should learn from the mistakes from the first innings from the fielding team and not let anybody extend their score for more than what they would want them to. Great ball again.
So Raja is 5 runs from 13 balls. I'm not sure exactly what his plan is. I think, to be honest, I think he just wants to take it all the way and see what score they can make of this.
Yeah, you know, Rajabai, he loves to take his time and get settled. That's just his game, and they should not let him get settled because once he settles, he punishes you.
And going down leg.
Yeah, I believe
Another
that was
great
going
over
down
by
leg.
Yasser.
Yeah, going down leg. Umpire's not interested in that one.
$25 for 1, 5 overs.
And we also have 2 bowlers today going head-to-head trying to compete for that #1 bowling spot.
Yes, we do.
Aswar from CCCC and Gautam Batra from MCCC. I believe Ashwar, I apologize, is up 1 wicket.
Yes, he is
And
1 wicket
Gautam
ahead.
is yet to bowl, so we'll see how that pans out.
And Steven holds out to deep
Oh,
backward, deep
that was a
backward point,
catch,
and it is
and
dropped
the
by
catch was
Xavier.
dropped by X-Man, Xavier Marshall.
You rarely see Xavier drop a catch, especially that easy.
Yeah, that was a shocker to me as well. Nonetheless, great fielder. Was expecting him to take that, but it can happen to anybody. Bowler had created a chance there, but it was let go. But Wasim Ahmed coming back in. Second ball.
Pull shot by Raja.
Pulled it by Raja. I don't believe that was middled, but it was still good enough to get it over the inner circle and get 2 runs. So great ball. Surprised the batsman, but batsman also replied with the shot going over the 30-yard circle.
And back to your point about the bowler rankings, Umar Raja is also sitting at 16 wickets. So if he has a good day, he might just overtake both of them by some chance. You
That's
never
a
know.
great point, Maju. I was not aware. You never know. It's cricket.
Beautiful ball by Wasim.
Beautiful ball. And for those youngsters that are watching, learn from a game like this. You know, we all want to play a championship game. As you see the bowlers targeting that 4th, 5th stump, that's what you want to target and what you want to channel, and then come in maybe one ball and throw that variation.
Just keep it in simple.
Just keep it simple.
Just like
Again,
that.
just
Another
like
dot ball.
that, keeping it on that channel all day with Wasim Ahmed.
Question
As
for
you
you: why did CCCC decide to bowl in a final game? Most teams, they like to have some runs on the board. Even if they scored 200 to 250 runs, that could have been a pretty, hefty thing for MCCC, especially with their middle order. So I am really surprised that they chose to bowl in a final playoff game.
Going wide. That's a great question, Maju. I believe CCCC was confident coming in, being the underdogs, from maybe not even qualifying for Division 1 next year to qualifying for the championship. I believe they had that momentum and confidence. That maybe their plan was to, hey, let's get X-Men or WAS or someone out early and then, go for the kill. And they have great opening bowling. Obviously, Varun Bhai, one of the top speeder pacers in this league, and has been doing it for a long time consistently. So they took that risk, and unfortunately, sometimes it doesn't plan out the way you want. But like I said again, this game is far from over. It's a long way to go, and CCCC has great depth batting and great players. So stay tuned, and we'll see who gets this game today.
Inside edge, Mr. by Umar Raja.
Yeah, inside edge going Omar Raja.
Another reason for them bowling for is that their last 2 playoff games, they won both chasing. So maybe they just want to keep that momentum, thinking they're pretty comfortable chasing. So that could be one big reason for them choosing to bowl first.
I agree. That's a great point there, Maju. Maybe that's exactly what they were thinking. But nonetheless, game's not over.
Now, if you were MCCC captain, what would you do? Do you think would you just let them play the 40 overs, even if they don't go by the run rate, or would you just go for the kill right now? Just bring on your best bowlers, bowl them all out, and maybe when the death comes, just bowl whoever. So how would you plan this out exactly?
I would, that's a opinion-related question. Everyone would give you a different opinion. I would more, nonetheless, go for the kill. But there's a reason I'm not playing and I have the microphone on, so I'll leave all that up to the captains and the players, and I'll stick to calling the game.
All right. Yasra bowling his 4th over in the power play. And a beautiful ball by Yasser. Raja think he would miss out on the end. It is given wide up umpire. A late call, but nonetheless, it is a wide.
I believe that was a good ball. It was definitely close. As you see the replay.
Debatable call. That's a
that
very
was
debatable
looking
call.
In, but hey, umpire's call is umpire's call.
Umpire's call is
and they're here for
umpire's
a reason.
call.
So we respect the umpire's decision. See the captain's coming up, maybe having a word with the umpire.
Some
Captain
confusion
was not
between
back
the captain and keeper.
in his place. Ball
And
down leg side.
Down the leg side.
I believe that was leg buys. Maju, was that bat? Did you see?
Let's see the umpire's decision. And looks like it was bad, so 3 runs taken.
Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. That was bat there. I apologize. And just again, a great day of cricket. 63 degrees. Doesn't get better than this. Beautiful day. Fans are out. We would have expected a bigger crowd, but it's a cold day, so I know some of you are cozied up in your bed right now, snuggled up watching the game. Nothing wrong with that.
Again down the leg side by Yasser Raj.
Again, throwing another wide. This is not something that Yasser Varaj does normally. Yeah, he's an experienced bowler. He's one of the best to ever do it. And just getting too much swing. I think that's the issue. If he targets that 4th stump and brings it in from there, give him a good shot at maybe getting a wicket or dot ball nonetheless.
And seems like Yasser Raj has changed his angle now to his original angle coming over the wicket, where I think it is a better option for him. This way he'll be able to swing the ball both ways, and the keeper has gone back, so different tactic from Yasser Raj and MCCC. Great keeping by Kashif. Saved a couple runs right there.
Good keeping. For those of you who know, MCCC did not have a keeper to start this season. They just had a couple guys that threw on the gloves, but Kashif, he came in and he became that guy.
Oh yes, absolutely.
And he took that role and showed the team that, hey, trust me with the gloves and I'll do my part.
And a beautiful shot by Steven.
Beautiful pull. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what you call class. Waiting for that bad ball, respecting the good balls. Beautifully pulled, taking advantage of the power play. And like I said, Steven Edward, he's one of those batsmen that you have to watch out for. Definitely don't want to get him
good
early.
right now, but he does need some help from the other side. So Raja would definitely need to get a move on with this runner climbing up.
That's a great point there, Maju. Definitely no man can do it themselves. Definitely need help. But I feel like Raja is getting in his zone and getting comfortable and just trying to hold his wicket as well.
Field change, cover comes in, mid wicket goes back. Down the leg side, and Stevens think he would have missed out on that ball.
And that would be a dot. Leg side going, maybe the batsman could have took a risk and tried to clear leg side. But again, they know what they're doing and they're staying composed for their team at the moment.
Captain has just told Shabazz Sheikh to warm up, so you might see him in the attack pretty soon.
That's a good eye there, Maju.
And it falls short of the long
straight
fielder.
for the fielder. And yeah, Shabazz Sheikh, nonetheless, a talented, young, fast, premium bowler. He's been doing this for quite some years now. And he's also a man that can get the job done. When you talk about pace and rhythm and line length, he's definitely a rhythmic bowler.
One of the fastest bowlers in CCA, for sure, in whole of Charlotte also.
I agree. They also have another speedster, Munib, but
Oh, beautiful ball by Yasser. I don't think MCCC will mind these type of singles right now. As long as they can protect the boundary, they should be okay with it.
yeah, I agree. So far, good power play for MCCC at the moment. 1 wicket down. Run rate is at 5.86, half of what's maybe required. But then again, a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen. So this is cricket. It's a game of balls.
Even though the run rate is only 6 and over, CCC will still be fairly happy because they have not lost a wicket. Oh, only 1 wicket actually. So in this big chase, even if the runner is around 10, 11, with the best thing that they have, if they keep wickets in hand, this is game on.
That is true, Maju. Great point, valid point you made there. Only one wicket down. They can build some partnerships and definitely turn this game around.
But the only thing that they have to keep aware of is just to keep that runner in check around 10, 11. If he goes to 12 and 13, that will be pretty hard to keep for the next 30 overs.
Correct. I agree with you there, Maju. Definitely don't want to let that run rate build up and make it harder.
And a shot by Raja, and that might have been gone for six.
I believe.
Oh, it is a four. First burner for Raja.
I believe that is a 4. Great shot. Offside. Raja. Strong player on the off. And he picked that one and he let that one go. 4 runs.
Wasim is a great bowler, but sometimes he tends to give a little bit of width
As
just
you
because of his
see
fuel
there.
placements with third man and deep point. So all the batsman has to do is just throw his hands at it. Hopefully find the gap.
Yeah,
So
I agree with you, Maju. He loves that offside, but I believe that one was a little too off that line.
That's a better
Oh,
line.
beauty. You beauty. Lovely ball swinging out. Great comeback as you see the replay. Look at the swing.
Beautiful ball.
As the keeper dancing to the left.
Again with
There
Raja
you
would
go.
think he
That's
missed
that
out on that
slow
one.
ball. I believe that was a slow ball.
You could be right actually.
And,
You know more about fast bowling than me, so yes.
and it was a good deceiving slow ball. Did not show the batsman that he was less energized before bowling that ball. Kept the same rhythm and just let that wrist.
Another great ball was seen. So one thing I've noticed in the CCCC first innings is most of their bowlers they really had no varieties. You know, either they were just bowling fast, 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 or bowling slow, slow, slow. The thing with MCCC bowlers, and even including you in the last couple of years, you tend to find some varieties in your bowling: slow ball, bouncer, off cutter. How important is that for any type of bowler?
Oh, really important. Definitely really important. You definitely don't want to let the batsman be predictable on what you're going to bowl. You should always be that bowler that's going to throw some variation, whether that's a cutter, slow ball, giving it a little short, a little fuller, yorking it. Definitely very, very important. For any bowlers watching, you should definitely practice your variations. Trick the batsman, surprise him. That's where you'll get those wickets. So very good to have variation.
Ooh, another great short ball by Wasim.
Great ball. Now watch that replay. Ball looked like it was bouncing towards the body, but was swinging out. Yeah, just pitching that fourth line, swinging out to about the fifth sticks. Beautiful bowling. And well kept by
And that is the end of
keeper.
the power play. CCCC could only get 46 runs, but they've only lost one wicket, which they were pretty happy of. But like I said, they need to keep that run rate in check, and especially with MCCC bowling, it's not going to be easy.
I agree, Maju. That's definitely something that they should be happy about, only losing one wicket. But then again, like you said, definitely don't want to have that run rate building up and exceeding that 12-13 run and over limit. Although they still have batsmen that can get that done too. But you definitely don't want to take it there. Definitely want to start building a little partnership and punishing maybe the bad balls.
If you were betting in this match right now, what would your tactic be? Do you think just to take the game all the way to the 40th over, or start going blistering from ball one?
I mean, me being a bowler, I don't consider myself a batsman at any level. But I'd go for it. I'd be aggressive and try to give as much runs as I can to the team with the minimum amount of balls bowled to me.
I like that.
Shiraz Sheikh coming in. Good fiery, pacey bowler. Like I was saying, rhythmic bowler. Loves coming in with aggression and pitching that ball.
Shiraz Sheikh has not been in the best form in bowling in the last couple of games. Since also that's why he's always been limited. But we all know he is a big time player. As you saw his 50 in the semifinal last game. So let's see what he can do now. And that is carved to deep third man just for a single.
That'll be a single. Fielder Gautam Batra.
And we also know Shiraz is the highest wicket taker in CCA playoff history. So CCCC would definitely have some plan against him also.
That's a good point there. That's definitely something that I can believe, knowing that the aggression and passion he bowls with. I definitely see some wickets coming out from that end.
Most teams, they have only one or two, great bowlers. But as you see, MCCC, they have Shiraz, Munib, Yasir, Gautam Batra, Umar Raja. Like, how can you plan against that type of bowling? It's got to be so difficult.
That's a very good point, Maju. Yes, very deep bowling lineup they have, and also batting. But many options in bowling they have. They have bowlers who haven't even bowled this year that have been regular bowlers, like Awaz Khan. The captain himself can spin. You have Manib, Gautam Batra, one of the leading wicket takers in T40. Omar Raja, Shiraz Sheikh, Wasim Ahmed, the list goes on and on.
And I think that's the main reason they're able to win.
And
She's right.
we have another famous identity that has just joined the ground. His name is Ashish Kohli. He's just joined us here and came to watch this great game of cricket.
And I think MCC's bowling is one of the main reasons they have been able to win the T100, T20 Cup. If you look at the scorecards, all the playoff games, they got them all out under 100, under 120, under 130. Even if their betting is shaky, they know they can chase it out because it is a low-score game.
That's right on, Maju.
And a misfield by Yasir.
Yeah, kind of just let the ball go. Dove all the way back to third man. And I believe just a couple runs off that.
Yes, their bowling is just something to fear about. Shiraz, Munib, Umar Raja, just pace on pace on pace.
Definitely some fiery pace and some great bowlers.
And a beautiful ball by Shiraz. Good play by Raja also.
Well bowled. Good line and length. Targeting those stumps. And the batsman let the blade touch the ball and went to the fielder's hand. 7 from the over so far.
Beautiful ball by Shiraz.
Well bowled again and well played.
53 for 1 in 9 overs.
53 for 1, ladies and gentlemen. I believe there's about 358 more runs to go. And about 186 balls, which comes out to be 11.55 required run rate.
So the run rate keeps going up every over, which is not good for CCCC.
But Mr. Thokir, I still think CCCC is not out of this game.
Oh, 100%.
I still feel like there's a lot of balls to be bowled, and you never know. This is cricket.
Yep.
No one man can win the game. It's a game of 11 players.
Yep.
And more than that as well. Coaches, players, fans. It goes beyond the team, goes beyond the dugout. And here comes. And here comes the fiery Manib Amjad. He's a fiery bowler. Very good. Started his career with PUCC. and got in the eyes of MCCC, and they took him. And we were more than happy to let him take his talents to MCCC and show them what our fiery brother can do. As you see, right away coming in with the fire, bowling to that batsman coming in. And
I think undoubtedly we can say he is the fastest bowler in the league. Do you think so?
I have been saying this for a long time, Mr. Tokir, that this is my favorite bowler in the whole North Carolina.
There you
I
go.
don't think there's pace that people can generate with this type of run up from this youngster right here coming in.
Heard it from the former captain.
Look at that ball. Came in. First ball came in, second ball came out. Youngsters, kids, take notes. This is how we all can improve. Watching the game, respecting the game.
So
Respecting
Munib
the
took a
good balls,
fiver.
respecting the...
So Munib took a fiver in the T20 final, including a hat trick. So, same occasion, same game, different format.
Sorry about that. I heard we were having some technical difficulties. Omerbai just got that fixed. There was some excess noise coming from the headphone, and I believe that was my mistake. So we're coming into the fourth ball. So far, 3 dots. Well bowled again, going for a single. And it's a lovely, great day of cricket. Still no sun to be seen, but that's just okay.
I don't think we'll have sun for the rest of the game, so this is a pretty good condition for fast bowlers. Cloudy skies, some swing for offer, and it's a beautiful shot by Raja. Would not go for
I
4,
believe it fell short from the boundary,
and that'll be only 2 runs.
and they'll get 2 from it.
I don't think MCCC will mind any singles, any doubles. They will not mind that at all. As long as they can protect the boundary, they will think that they had this game in their hand.
I agree. So far, bowling's been pretty contained well, and bowlers have been bowling to the channel, and a few balls have been punished that have been bowled outside the line and length. Ooh.
And a good catch by Kashif, good keeping, but
Well wide, that was well wide. Was pitching a little wide, but after the bounce, definitely traveled a good yard away from the wicket.
so right now CCCC is 57 for 1 and 10 overs. What do you think their goal should be by the end of the 14th over?
They should definitely not lose another wicket and try to add on much more runs they can before that first innings break, and then regroup, talk as a team, and come back stronger after that break. Coming in again, Munib.
Beautiful ball. And a quick single by Raja.
Well, blade to the hands of the fielder, and we'll just get about 1 run from it. A little chilly day. Hope you folks are doing good. We welcome you all again for those joining in. This is Carolina Cricket Alliance T40 championship game played by MCCC and CCCC. This is Charlotte, North Carolina. We welcome you to the Queen City. It's a nice chilly day here. Some wind, about 13 miles per hour wind going northwest towards the pitch of the batsman. And
Yeah, pretty cold weather for some cricket, but nonetheless, pretty good game. Everyone having fun out here.
here comes Shabra Sheikh.
What I think CCCC really missed the trick in the first innings is definitely by bowling spin to start with. I feel like, and that would be an outside edge, possibly before 4. And Yes, it is. It is 4
Yeah.
runs.
With that pace, if you edge that, that will tend to go running towards the boundary.
So CCCC started their innings with spin with Yogesh and Iswar. I don't think that was the best decision. Relating to the weather, pretty cloudy skies, swing it to offer, but it didn't pay off at the end.
Yes, sir, Mr. Thokir. That was a very bold start by the captain of CCCC, Mr. Raja. But he knows what he's doing. He was probably trying to get some 1 or 2 early wickets from that. Unfortunately, did not work to the plan. But game is still not over.
Oh, beautiful ball by Shabraz.
Well bowled. The fiery Shabraz comes back from that 4 with a good dot ball. And Mr. Thokir, I'm surprised you're the captain of MCCC. Knowing the pace that the bowler's coming in and the aggression, why not have that third man back there to protect that 4 in case another edge pops?
He does have a wide third man, just in case for the cut. So what I'm assuming, he's trying to bowl wide outside off some for that cut shot. That's a beautiful ball by
And
Shabazz.
I agree, but that fielder also came in after the 4.
Okay.
I would have liked to see that fielder back third and have that security blanket. Pace like this, you don't see often, and you should be prepared on the field for it too.
But this is also a good move for MCCC. They're going with a little bit of attacking field, which I do like from the captain. That short third man is there just for the catch. You never know. Anything could happen. But just in case that doesn't happen, he does have a wide third man just for the boundary. But it's all about that risk.
Oh, that's a
And
great
that's
point
a wide.
there, Medju, and the ball swinging excessively today. The ball is swinging excessively today, and as you see, a yard out to the leg side. I don't know if there's something in the pitch or the moisture. But that ball is it's dancing today.
As we all know, MCC has always struggled with extras for some reason, even in semifinals and quarterfinals. They threw a good amount of extras. And I think that will be on their back of their mind to contain those free runs and those extra balls.
That's a great point there, Mr. Medju. Well said, and looks like a single. And we want to give a congratulations to another MCCC player who is not in the 11 today. You guys might be looking at the scorecard and seeing where is Hamza Akmal. He was blessed with a baby boy yesterday, and congratulations to him and his family. And he had to sit this one out for the birth of his son. So congratulations, Mr. Akmal,
brother.
and we wish you the best. Coming in again, Shabraz Shaikh.
And that's a wide, but he's played at it. And that's exactly why he... Oh, and that's an easy misfield for 4 runs.
That is not acceptable. A misfield like that in this atmosphere, in this type of game, a final, is nothing that is unacceptable. As a bowler, that definitely does not make you too happy when you see a ball go for that.
Yes.
4, which should have just been an easy single, or
I
no more
definitely
than
know
a
you
double.
can relate to that.
And yeah, as a bowler, I agree. That definitely messes with the mind of you as a bowler. But just got to come back stronger.
And a full toss.
Yeah,
Knocked for a single.
Full toss, nice aggressive fielding, good backup by the keeper and captain, and they also had a third backup behind that. I believe Medju, he was going for that York ball.
Yes.
And just went a little bit too full and became a full toss.
100%. 72 for 1 in 11 overs. I feel like if CCCC can get to around 114 overs, there is definitely a game on.
Yeah, like I'm saying, they've definitely improved their run rate. They brought it from 5 to about 6.5, which is very good on their side. They're improving that run rate slowly and should take it up a little more, and that'll put them in a better position to chase this score down. With only 1 wicket down, they are in good position right now with wickets. Just
One
need to get
key
some
factor
runs.
in their team will be Javion Simpson. We know how hard and how far he can hit the ball on a consistent basis. So they would 100% need a big innings out of him.
Yes, sir, Mr. Maju. You are right on that.
Dot ball by Munib.
And we have two well-experienced players that have just joined us in the commentary box. One of them being one of my good friends. He used to open the bowling with me too. I learned a lot from him, Ankar Mehta. He was a great bowler and still is. Well-known personality within the Charlotte region. And he's joined by Mr. Ashish Kohli. Mr. Ashish Kohli is also a experienced player in this league who used to play hardball. Have not seen him in the recent years, but it's good to see him come around and support the team. So welcome, Mr. Kohli, and welcome, Mr. Mehta.
Thank you.
And we have a lot of spectators here today watching this game of cricket, and it's a good, nice, great day of cricket. And coming in for a fiery ball,
bouncer.
cut off and well fielded by that fielder down there in deep square and right in the hands of the keeper. And I believe that would be a single.
CCCC going good from here. They've only lost 1 wicket, but they might want to increase the run rate just a little bit more if possible.
And again, we have Munib Amjad coming in, right arm fast bowler. And the umpire just signaled him for the first bounce of the over. And here he comes.
Beautiful Yorker by Munib. Beautiful.
Beautiful ball. Bowl full and direct.
So
An inch or two off the stumps.
for CCCC, they tried multiple bowlers. Obviously, they had to because of the havoc Xavier Awais did. But with MCCC, they don't have an actual spinner. You know, Hamza's not in the playing 11. They're only a part-time spinner.
Where's my phone? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I'm good. I thought maybe I lost it.
So with MCCC, they have no full-time spinner with Hamza not being in the playing 11. So do you think Nagash will be needed for bowling if his spinner is needed?
That could be an option because they're short with that. Look at this replay here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that ball.
Beautiful bouncer.
Straight pace. No less than 120 clicks on that one. And well kept by the keeper. Batsman tried to pull it out, but fell short on that.
And as we know, Nakash has not been in the best bowling form also. So if he does come to bowl, CCCC would definitely take advantage of him.
Yeah, that's true. With not having Hamza Maju, that was a great point. The other option that I'm seeing could be the captain himself, Mr. Nakash Chaudhary, or I've seen X-Men bowl one or two spins for MCCC as well. You should know better as that is your teammate as well.
He has bowled a little bit for MCCC, but he has not been bowling in recent times. And a beautiful ball by Munib.
Beautiful ball.
Good played by Steven also.
And ladies and gentlemen, I just want to bring up one point here that Mr. Mazhar Tokir is one of the best team players that you will find in any team. He's here commentating with me to my right today, but he is what you call a team player. He's always ready to do whatever the team needs to win, and it's not easy being sat in a final, being a youngster and having that fiery blood. But he's matured and he was raised the right way. The way he still comes to this team and offers him anything that he can, whether that's on or off the field. So
thank you.
Great job, Mr. Tokir.
Anything for the team, brother, as long as you get that cup.
And congratulations on the wedding.
Thank you so much,
Newly
sir.
married, and I should be joining you within this year as well.
Thank you. I really hope so.
Coming again is Munib Amjad,
Ooh,
and swinging out. Was bowled the wide, but also swinging a yard after its pitching. And Maju, what do you think is the reason for this excessive swing? Was it you think it's the wind, or is it the pitch, or the ball?
It's the conditions. Cloudy skies, a lot of wind. And make note of this, CCCC only threw 23 extras in their whole innings. MCCC already has 17 in 12 overs.
Oh, that's not good. That's a very good point that you have brought up there. They should definitely control these extras if they are trying to get a win at the end of this day.
So
Well
that's not
bowled.
only an extra run, it's also an extra ball.
There
If
you
look at it
go.
like that.
Give the extra ball an extra run. You are 100% right. Does not help the fact on this chase. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 76 for 1 in 12 overs. And there is about 335 runs to go in about 168 balls.
Shibra Sheikh back. I think this is his third over.
Mr. Muhammad Shabra Sheikh is back, coming in for his third over. And you see he has a zoo on the back of his shirt. That is short for his firstborn son, Zohan. So shout out to his son, Zohan. And his father's repping him well, and I'm sure maybe his son's home watching. So here comes Mr. Shabra Sheikh.
This is the method C, Shibraz versus Raja. Beautiful
Well
ball.
bowled.
Good play by Raja for a single.
Should just be a single, as Mr. Thokir says. And good consistent bowling.
I was
And,
also in the MCCC huddle. They were talking about getting 3 to 4 wickets before the break. So even though they do have the runner under control, they will be a little disappointed that they were not able to pick up another couple of scalps. And also with their extras, and their extra balls, extra wides, that does not help at all.
I agree there, Maju. That's a very good point. Flicked off. There's not a fielder there. There's a chase going on. Looks like the ball will be chased before the boundary, and it's being thrown in, and they're working on their second run, I believe. Should be 2 from it. I apologize. That's actually 3 runs.
As we all know,
The
Wasimba is
batsmen
very
were quicker than
nonchalant
I
in his
could
fielding.
I could see. So 3 runs. Good shot. Picked up well. Saw the gap. Batsman stood to his crease, let the ball come to him, and just flicked it off for some nice quick 3 runs.
And another wide down the leg
And
side.
there goes another extra. Like you said, Mr. Thokir, that they should contain these runs to the best of their ability and not give a free run with the free ball. But obviously no bowler does that on purpose. There's obviously some plan that Mr. Sheikh had, but ball probably slipped out of his hand and just went a little too right. But he knows what to do. He's an experienced, legendary fast bowler, and he will get his job done.
Oh, beautiful ball. by
Beautifully
Shibraz.
bowled. Going over that 4th, 5th stump and just letting the ball do its work.
So as this runner continues to climb up, they also have Badr in their lineup. They also have Varun, big hitter, and they also have Javion Simpson. So who do you think should be next in their batting lineup?
That's a great question, Mr. Thokir. I would let Badr come in. I would not let Javion come in early and throw that wicket because that is someone that can turn the game round in just 1 over. And if he settles in and gets comfortable, there's a big punishment coming from the end of that bat.
Yep. Beautiful shot by Raja.
There
down
you
the
go. Well driven. Straight driven into the hands of the fielder.
Now the thing is, at the end of the 20th over, let's say they need 15, 16 and over, and a wicket falls down, I believe Javion should come in because there is no point of sending Javion when they need 20 and over, 16, 17 and over. The game would already be out of hand by then. So I would say just depending on the run rate and how many overs are done, Javion could be a factor for next up in the lineup.
That's a valid point there. That's a very valid point. But just looking at the dugout over there of CCCC, I do believe I see Brother Munir with the pads on, ready to go. And I believe Mr. Simpson has not put on pads yet.
Okay.
From this angle, but I could be wrong. So we'll see who comes up, but it's looking like it could be Mr. Munir.
But Javion will not be far away, just FYI.
Oh, yeah, I agree on that.
Oh, and a drop by Kashif.
Yeah, it was, you could say, not the simplest catches, but should have been tech, especially with the gloves. Short ball was more towards the leg side, and batsman kind of just clipped it down that line and popped out of that keeper's hand. So, almost a wicket there for Mr. Shiraz Sheikh. Good over, and I believe Mr. Munib Amjad will be continuing his spell from the next over.
13 overs, 84 runs. CCCC not in the worst position, but as you said, they still have not met the required run rate. But also, MCCC would definitely be frustrated getting an early wicket and not able to get a wicket after that. So frustration on both sides for sure.
And here we have Munib coming in, and you have the captain in at first slip.
And that'll be another wide.
And that's an extra.
I do like this aggressive feel from Nakash Chaudhary, still having a slip in the 13th over. So definitely some planning for Munib.
Definitely feel this that aggressive. The only gaps I see is from the first slip to that deep square. That's something with the pace of Munib. The ball, if it skips into that gap, it can definitely go for.
That's a beautiful shot by Raja and good stop by Yasser.
Start by Mr. Warach. And I believe that was just a...
So with this field setting, Munib has a fine leg, third man, deep point, and a long off. So a strong offside field. His long on is in. So he cannot afford to bowl any type of short ball or anything on the leg side. It will be punished.
Yeah, you're right on that. He can definitely not afford a bowl on that leg side as there's no security there. And he is keeping it on the offside.
That's a beautiful shot by
that
Steven.
Is a beautiful
and
shot.
That's a 4.
And that's 4 runs.
That's a beautiful shot.
Beautiful shot there by Mr. Raja Shekhar, captain of CCCC. And he gets 4 runs there.
Steven.
Beautiful. Beautiful covered drive. Staying firm, letting the ball come to him and sending that ball off for +4 runs.
So CCC will be around 90 runs in 14 overs. What do you think MCCC will be planning after the break?
As you see, there was a wide there and then miscapped by the keeper. So that'd be wide +1. I believe the plan Maju should be after this break should be to get the team together and hey man, you know, we've only lost 1 wicket. Maybe we can get a little aggressive now from one end and have the other end just kind of rotate that strike, just so we don't get too caught back with that run rate. Knowing you only lost 1 wicket, you should take a chance sometime here. There's gonna have to be a chance that has to be taken. Yep. And it's best that chance always is taken sooner than later. So we'll see what they work up in this break.
They still have not introduced their leading wicket taker, not just for their team, but for the whole league, Gautam Batra. So you would definitely see him in action soon.
That's right, Mr. Gautam Batra, very well experienced bowler. He's also a well-known bowler in this league. Keeps a beautiful line length and just lets that ball swing and do its thing. And there you go, another bouncer, fiery bouncer by Mr. Munib Amjad. Just let that ball out and just let it do its thing. Fire pace and well kept.
2 balls left at the break. After these 2 balls, we will take a short 10-minute break and we'll be right back with y'all. Oh, Steven tries to go big, and that is given.
That is a wicket.
And Muneeb has got the breakthrough right before the break.
That is a wicket. And one thing, beautiful ball, beautiful line. Batsman was just a little late on that. But one thing I love on this, on that wicket was great sportsmanship by the batsman. As you can see, when he was nicked, he did not stay and try to make it a confrontation. He was an honest man, and he did not wait for the DLS or third umpire.
So we have a 14 over break now. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Stay tuned in.
हाँ जी सजनों तो वेलियो शबराज आ गया अटैक उते कप्तान फील्ड ਨੂੰ इशारा करते हुए कि भाईजान रेडी रहना कैच आएगा राजा शेखर शबराज को फेस करते हुए 39 रन अभी तक किए उन्होंने 43 बॉल पे या पहले भी बेहतर था
अच्छा कर ले सॉरी
एक रन आया शबराज की बॉल पर डीप पॉइंट की तरफ खेला है राजा शेखर और एक रन लेने में कामयाब बदर मुनीर पहली बॉल खेल चुके हैं शिवराज का पहला बॉल फेस करेंगे अभी वो बदर मुनीर अच्छा खेले थे सेमीफाइनल में सीसीसी की तरफ से 70 रन्स किए थे उन्होंने जो एक मैच विनिंग इनिंग्स थी इनकी फर्स्ट बॉल स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ खेला उन्होंने सिंगल के लिए दूसरा लेना चाहते थे लेकिन निकाश बॉल के ऊपर पहुंच चुके हुए थे जिस वजह से दूसरा रन ले नहीं सके रन लेना चाहते थे शानदार अपील की लेकिन राजा शेखर खड़े होकर खेलना चाह रहे हैं शॉट को लेकिन बॉल की लेंथ तक पहुंच नहीं रहे उनको कदमों का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ेगा खेलने के लिए डाउन द लेग वाइट गुड बॉल राजा शेखर एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ खेलना चाह रहे हैं लेकिन वो कदमों का इस्तेमाल नहीं कर रहे कदमों का इस्तेमाल करें बॉल के ऊपर पहुंचे तो वो बॉल को कनेक्ट कर सकते हैं शबराज एक अच्छी पेस के हामिल बॉलर हैं पेस अच्छी है उनकी कप्तान मुनीब को लेके आए हैं दोबारा अटैक के ऊपर 3 ओवर 18 रन 1 विकेट के साथ
back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm joined here by Mr. Faisal Kashmiri. He's joined us in the commentary box. He will be speaking in Urdu and Punjabi mix. So for those of you who understand, you're more than welcome. And for those of us who are just tuning in, we are 96
for two. 15 overs are gone.
And that's 15 overs that have
मुनीब दोबारा अटैक पे आए हैं अभी.
Coming back with Muneeb Amjad.
डॉट बॉल पहला बॉल. मुनीब बड़ा प्यारे रिदम के साथ बॉल करता है. जान लगाते हैं बॉल के ऊपर, इसलिए अक्सर वाइड चली जाती है उनकी बॉल.
And Mr. Muneeb Amjad came in with the first ball dot. So
इसका फॉर्म नहीं है, फॉर्म किधर है इसका? सिंगल की दे रहा है रन आउट का चांस और सेफली राजा शिखर पहुंच गई क्रीज के अंदर. बॉल यार, क्या बॉल की है मुनीब ने. गोलैंड से बॉल उठा, बैट्समैन को खेलना चाह रहे थे डाउन द थर्ड मैन, लेकिन बल्ले के साथ कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ बॉल उनका. 410 चेस कर रहे हैं सीसीसी 40 ओवर में. लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि वो बारी के चक्कर में कि बारी सारी करे 40 ओवर खेले.
That's well said, Mr. Kashmiri. I feel like we are back on. Thank you, Mirbai, for fixing up the headset. I let the cover on the microphone fly away from the wind, and we are back on. Well sliced.
कट किया, गुड डाइविंग, बहुत अच्छा स्टॉप किया बत्रा साहब ने बॉल को. गुड थ्रो.
तो कश्मीरी साहब आपका क्या राय है इस मैच का? फिलहाल आपने पहली बैटिंग करके 400 रन का टारगेट दिया, तो अब टीम चेस कर रही है. अब क्या आपका मशवरा या ओपिनियन क्या लग रहा है आपके लिए कि गेम ज़्यादातर आप लोगों के हाथ में है या अभी भी इट्स अ लॉन्ग वे टू गो?
रन आउट का चांस और मिस. अच्छा सवाल किया अनस भाई आपने हमसे. देखें, अगर 410 रन है जो उन्होंने चेस करना है, जिस तरह ये बैटिंग अभी कर रहे हैं, तो मुझे नहीं लगता कि ये चेस कर पाएंगे 410 रन.
यस, आपकी बात सही है.
ये कीपर के हाथ में बॉल ना आने की वजह से रन आउट मिस हो गया. गुड थ्रो वसीम की तरफ से, बड़ी उम्दा थ्रो की है वसीम ने, लेकिन टारगेट के ऊपर नहीं थी. और
लेकिन अभी इनका
लेट आए बॉल के ऊपर, जिस वजह से बॉल वो पकड़ नहीं सके.
अभी इनका एक
और ये देखें वसीम साहब फोन के ऊपर लगे हुए हैं, जो कि अलाउ नहीं होना चाहिए मैच के अंदर.
वो फिर थोड़ा थोड़ा चलता रहता है, एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है. तो
अनस भाई आपका क्या राय है आपकी, जो फर्स्ट इनिंग्स एमसीसी खेल चुकी है?
मेरी राय ये है कश्मीरी साहब के टारगेट आप लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा दिया है इस बोर्ड पे. 410 बहुत अग्रेसिव बैटिंग आप लोगों ने की है. तो आप लोगों ने आई थिंक एक रिकॉर्ड भी अब सेट कर दिया है, एक सीसीए का, कि हाईएस्ट फाइनल स्कोर. तो अगर आप लोग ये मैच जीतो तो इट बी अ वेरी गुड स्टेटमेंट. लेकिन अभी भी गेम काफ़ी बची है मेरे ख्याल में. अभी इनका जेवियन सिम्पसन भी रहता है, मिस्टर सिम्पसन, वो भी एक अग्रेसिव टाइप बैट्समैन है. तो वी कैन नॉट काउंट दीज गाइज आउट येट. As you see right there,
बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट.
बहुत
ही उम्दा शॉट.
Beautiful shot there.
4 रन्स के लिए.
I believe that was the skipper himself, Mr. Raja Shaker. And just as you see the replay here, let the ball come to him again and just put
बॉल
that,
को हवा में उठाया और गैप में खेला और 4 रन्स के लिए बहुत
put
ही उम्दा
that
शॉट खेली राजा शेखर
blade right under the bat and just sliced it for 4 runs. Beautiful shot by Mr. Shaker. And coming back in for the second ball is the fiery Shibra Sheikh. Well bowled. And good running in between the wickets. Should have not
That was
been
a
a
quick
single.
run. बड़ा उम्दा सिंगल किया चौके के बाद एक अच्छे बैट्समैन की निशानी यही होती है कि बाउंड्री के बाद ना वो सिंगल लाजमी लेता है.
That is a very good point, Mr. Kashmiri, as he was saying that that was a good ball and a good shot because that ball was bowled fiery into the body, but Raja
बिल्कुल.
Shekhar was still able to slice it out for a single and get a quick run in between those wickets.
बिल्कुल ठीक आया आपने. शॉट खेली बदर ने स्ट्रेट डाउन द विकेट
Straight down the
सिर्फ एक
wicket.
रन के लिए.
And that just go for a single in the hands of Mr. Awais Khan. Oh, what
बाहर
a
की
shot
तरफ
that
बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट और
was.
6 रन्स के लिए.
That's a class right there. Yeah, that's
और
50
इसी के
up.
साथ राजा शेखर का 50 रन मुकम्मल.
50 up for Mr. Raja Shaker.
बहुत
Another
ही उम्दा
50
शॉट.
goes down in the books for him. That's
वो
one of many he's scored.
कवर के बहुत ही अच्छे प्लेयर हैं राजा शेखर. जो भी आप उनको बाजू खोलने का मौका जब भी आप उनको देंगे और वो छक्का खेलेंगे. ये चेक करें शॉट कितनी बारी खेली है उन्होंने. वो देखें.
Very good point by Mr. Kashmiri as he's saying that Raja Shaker is a very strong offside player and he just let those arms open up and picked that shot up from the off and was a
बहुत ही
maximum.
उम्दा. 12 रन आ चुके हैं 4 बॉलों पे.
And a single after the 6.
एक और सिंगल.
Some classic batting right there.
ओवर की आखिरी बॉल 17 ओवर होने को हैं. देखना है कि लास्ट बॉल के ऊपर शिवराज शेख क्या करना चाहते हैं. क्या वो विकेट लेने की कोशिश करेंगे.
53 off 53. Mr. Raja Shaker
Run up ball.
Padulari. Great batting today and a great day of cricket. Joined here by Mr. Kashmiri. And went for that Yorker and went a bit off. And we have another great MCCC legend who has just walked in to join us today, Mr. Vishal Gupta, old legend of MCCC, and he's here with his young son to support the team. Always good to see Mr.
That's a
Vishal in the
right
building.
there with his son. He's meeting with Avas, man of the moment for the.
And he's
He's
loved
a
by the
veteran.
MCCC family and team. Mr. Vishal, positive guy, great guy. One of the pioneers of cricket in Charlotte. And definitely a legend of the game.
मैं अपने दोस्त चीमा को शॉर्ट आउट करना चाहता हूँ जिन्होंने आज बहुत बड़ी कुर्बानी दी अपनी.
Nonetheless, Mr. Kashmiri is pointing out the fact that Mr. Usman Chima, MCCC player, was dropped today from the squad, but still was a team player and showed up to the ground to support the team. And this is what you call being a team player and wanting the best for the team, and nonetheless. And here we have Mr. Gautam Batra. He's here for bowl 6 new balls. He is one of the leading wicket taker bowlers in this league. He is 1 wicket behind.
मीडियम पेसर है बत्रा.
1 wicket behind Mr. Eshwar. And he's coming up now to bowl his balls. And let's see what he can do. Will he get that number 1 bowling spot, or will it be handed over to Mr. Eshwar?
लीडिंग विकेट टेकर हैं बत्रा. मीडियम बॉल करते हैं, लेकिन साथ ही फिंगर का इस्तेमाल भी करते हैं बॉल के ऊपर। बैट्समैन बड़ा इजी समझता है कि यार कि इनको हिट करना बड़ा इजी होता है, लेकिन वही बैट्समैन इन्हीं की बॉलिंग पे आउट होकर चले जाते हैं बाहर। अब देखना है कि बदर मुनीर इनको कैसा खेलते हैं।
Good shot there to the fielder.
एक रन के लिए खेले उन्होंने।
And the thing I like about these two teams here, Mr. Kashmiri, is that MCCC and CCCC are both two pioneering teams in cricket in Charlotte. They have been created and formed many, many years ago. And to see that both clubs are still being ran by youngsters now, and still some old legends in the team, is very good to see. MCCC, CCCC, both teams have had great legends that have gave their blood, sweat, and tears to this game. And it's good to see that both... Oh, and that's a beautiful maximum. Pulled over the dugout of his own team. Badr Munir with a maximum striking from the front. I'd love to see this replay here. As you see, ball is being bowled and 1 foot out, and just picks it up with that middle and smashes it for a maximum. Great shot nonetheless by Mr. Munir.
ये इनका आर्क है, ये इनका जोन है। यहाँ पे अगर आप इनको बॉल करेंगे ना तो ये सारा दिन आपको यहीं पे मरते रहेंगे।
A good comeback by the bowler.
बड़ा उम्दा कमबैक किया। वो समझ गए हैं कि इनके आर्क में इनको बॉल नहीं करनी, इनको बॉल एक्स्ट्रा कवर पे करें ताकि ये कवर पे ट्राइव्स खेलें और वहाँ से रन निकालने की कोशिश करें। बहुत ही उम्दा बॉल।
I believe there, Mr. Kashmiri, he tried for a Yorker.
Yes, he did.
And was bowled
अब
right
एक
to
और
the
चीज़
feet.
नोट करें, बॉल जब बॉलर बॉल छोड़ने से पहले ना आप देखिएगा कि बजर मुनीर वॉक करके जाते हैं मिडल की तरफ। जैसे अभी इन्होंने इस बॉल पे वॉक किया और अगर ये बॉल मिस करते तो ये पक्का एलबी था, लेकिन I think he loves to play on the leg side. That's why he just walk across the stumps and try to hit the ball on the leg side.
Yes, that's a very good point, Mr. Kashmiri. Was good.
बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर एमसीसी के उमर राजा अपना स्वेटर उतारते हुए। आज ठंड ज़्यादा थोड़ी सी, इसलिए हर बंदा स्वेटर और आपको जैकेट के अंदर नजर आएगा।
For those of you who don't know, Mr. Raja might look like a new face. He has moved from California last year and came to Charlotte and joined MCCC. And I feel like he's a great addition to the team. He brings a lot of experience too. What do you say, Mr. Kashmiri?
बिल्कुल आपने ठीक फरमाया था कि उमर राजा एक अच्छा एडिशन है एमसीसी के अंदर। एक बहुत ही उम्दा बैट्समैन भी हैं और बॉलर भी बहुत ही उम्दा हैं। पहला बॉल डॉट के लिए मुनीर ने बार रोका। उमर राजा की खुसूसियत ये है कि ये बॉल को दोनों तरफ मूव करना जानते हैं। ये इन स्विंग भी कर सकते हैं, आउट स्विंग भी कर सकते हैं।
That's a very good point. I want to second what Mr. Kashmiri is saying. I played Umar Raja in the nets myself, and he is a bowler that can swing that ball both directions. Would love to see him come a little earlier with the newer ball to really see his swing, but even with this older ball, he can still do what he needs to do. And still great composure, I'd say, by CCCC. Being all the runs on the board, they are still playing composed and doesn't look like they're
जी बिल्कुल आपने बढ़िया फरमाया। अभी भी उनको 289 चाहिए 130 बॉल के ऊपर। बिल्कुल कंपोज होके खेल रहे हैं। तीन डॉट हो चुकी हैं इस ओवर में उमर राजा के।
3 dots. Run rate is at 13.44. And cut away for it should be 2
डबल हो
runs.
सकता है आसानी से और 2 रन मुकम्मल किए राजा शेखर।
That'd be 2 runs there. 4 balls bowled. We're only 2 runs from them over.
मेरा आपसे एक सवाल है अनस. सवाल ये है कि आपको नहीं लगता कि 410 चेस करते हुए इनको एटलीस्ट 12 से 15 रन है ना ओवर एवरेज इनको स्कोर करना चाहिए?
Yes, as Mr. Kashmiri is saying that with the run rate building up, he's asking me, don't you think that the batsman should be a little more aggressive at this point and maybe have something going? But then again, it's easier said than done. It's easier to sit here and commentate sometimes, but inside the actual game, it's a completely different world. And you have a lot of things that are contemplating in your mind as a batsman, but you just have to stay composed and do what's best for the team.
Leg by अंपायर का सिग्नल 1 रन के लिए और इसी के साथ उमर राजा का ओवर अख्ताम 1 ओवर में 4 रन्स.
Well bowled. Batsman went a little too late, or early, I'd say. And I want to give a shout out to another MCCC legend, Mr. Glenn. He's not here. I do not see him, but he's also one of the pioneering old members of MCCC, and he was a problem to definitely play back in the day and face all-rounder. So if you're watching at home, Monk, shout out to you. Oh, well
बहुत ही उम्दा
bowled,
शॉट,
but it
कैच
was
की
the
कॉल, लेकिन ये बाउंड्री
maximum.
के बाहर उड़ता हुआ बॉल 6 रन्स के लिए.
Maximum, Mr. Munir. He has hit a beautiful shot here.
बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट, बिल्कुल अब उनकी आर्क में बॉल की और बहुत ही उम्दा खेले बदर मुनीर. उनको वॉक किया थोड़ा सा बॉल कि बॉलर के बॉल छोड़ने से पहले.
Oh, what a shot that was. And I
और
believe
बहुत ही
it's
उम्दा फील्ड
fielded.
किया वैस ने,
Good
लेकिन 2
chase.
रन उन्होंने मुकम्मल कर लिए.
Good chase by the fielder there. Should have been 4 runs, but he did not give up that chase. And stopped that for what could have been extra 2 runs.
आज क्रिकेट के लिए बहुत ही उम्दा मौसम है, क्रिकेट के मैच के लिए और मज़े की बात. और आज फाइनल ही हो रहा है.
As Mr. Kashmiri is saying, it's a very beautiful day today. Sun's not out, not too cold. Very good, beautiful, great day for cricket. And that was
Wide kick off.
given a wide by the umpire. And looked close too. So umpires call. We have a professional ICC trained umpire here today. Another great addition that CCA is doing to making sure we get the best out of the games. Coming in Batra. Good shot. Nice cover drive, fielded by Mr. Awais Khan.
सिर्फ 1 रन बनाया इस बॉल के ऊपर.
And just 1 run off that.
दूसरे ओवर के बत्रा की 3 बॉलें हो चुकी हैं और 10 रन ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में.
Nice shot there by the captain himself, Rajashekar Padaluri. 4
Down the leg
runs.
for 4 runs.
Captain leading from the front, showing his team that they're not done yet. And they're here for a reason. So, good shot by the captain himself. And Mr. Batra is just Mr. Batra just bowled that a little bit too much, a little bit slightly to
Fuller.
the leg, which was taken advantage by the batsman. But if he keeps that middle line and offside line, he should be successful. but great shot.
बहुत ही उम्दा
Should
बॉल,
be a single right there,
हल्का सा बॉल हवा में बाहर निकला.
and it is.
CCC को अभी बदर मुनीर और राजा शेखर से उम्मीद है कि वो बड़ा शतक लगाएंगे.
Oh, good shot
बहुत ही उम्दा
there
शॉट डाउन द ग्राउंड.
in the hands of Mr. Marshall.
बहुत ही
Throws
उम्दा
it in.
मार्शल ने फील्डिंग की. एक्जेवियर मॉल्शर के बारे में हम आपको बताते चलें, ये एक्स इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर हैं, वेस्ट इंडीज़ की तरफ से इन्होंने ओपन किया था.
As
ये
Mr. Kashmiri sang, Mr. Marshall, ex-West Indies international cricket player, test player as well, and definitely had a great career in cricket and not done yet. Still punishing that ball in local competitive leagues, as you see now. And CCA has also became one of those leagues now, or is becoming one of those professional competitive leagues, and well organized and very fun. So for those of you who are watching and want to join CCA, I recommend you guys. Next year you will have a lot of fun. Oh, good fielding. Fielder right there, Mr. Waheed Chaudhry, mixing some football with cricket.
Yep.
Stopped that ball with his foot and was able to stop that single. Oh,
बहुत ही
beautiful
उम्दा शॉट.
shot that was. Beautiful shot.
एक्स्ट्रा कवर
Mr.
से.
Badr Banir slices that on the offside for a 4 into the gap. And the bowler needs to definitely come back stronger with this next delivery here. We got 265 runs in 118 balls with 13 runs and over. Still not out of it. Long way to go. Plenty of big hitters left to come, and should line up to something good.
बैक ऑफ द हैंड
Raja.
स्लो बॉल किया उमर राजा ने.
And that was that slow ball, as Bart Saab is saying. That's that slow ball. And as I was talking about variation early too, that's something that bowlers should definitely keep in their bag of goodies and be able to take out whenever they want. Variation again. Came in with the slow and came in with that fiery offside ball away from the batsman's blade. Batsman was having a reach for it. Could have edged it for a catch, or could have also edged it for a 4 going in the back. But was a dot ball and the bowler was successful. As you see that replay.
एक और स्लो बॉल
Slow
किया.
ball again.
बहुत ही उम्दा वेरिएशन के साथ बॉल करते हुए उमर राजा. दूसरी बॉल पे इनको चौका लगा था, लेकिन उसके बावजूद 3 बॉलें ये डॉट कर चुके हैं उमर राजा. एक नो मैन लैंड पे बॉल गिरा. कैच की कॉल थी, लेकिन 1 रन मुकम्मल किया बदर मुनीर ने और स्ट्राइक अपने पास ही रखा. इसी के साथ 147 पे 2 आउट 21 ओवर ख़त्म हुए. उमर राजा 2 ओवर के साथ 8 रन. बत्रा को वापस लाया गया है. 2 ओवर पे 24 रन बत्रा को पड़ चुके हैं ऑलरेडी, लेकिन ये उस विकेट के तलाश में है जो उनको ज़रूरत है to become a champion bowler of the league. चार रन्स के लिए बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट खेली बदर मुनीर ने. और 4 रन हासिल किए। क्रीज के अंदर गए, बॉल का इंतज़ार किया और फिर उसको घुमाया। बहुत उम्दा बॉल बाहर निकल गई, हवा में स्विंग हुआ बॉल, लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा वाइट। इसी के साथ एक बॉल पे 5 रन।
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. As you guys saw that beautiful shot by Badr Munir, it was picked up for a 6. Very well played. Went for the maximum, and
it was 4.
It was actually, I've been stand corrected. It was 4. Mr. Kashmiri has just corrected me. I had to step away for a second.
ये शॉट थी।
As you see that replay, 4 runs. Beautiful shot nonetheless.
डॉट बॉल आई है अभी। राजा शेखर छक्का लगाने के चक्कर में बॉल को डॉट करके। आपको बताते चलें कि बत्रा बड़ा अच्छा बॉलर है, एक मीडियम पेसर। उसके पास भी वेरिएशन है, बॉल इसका नेचुरली आउट स्विंग होता है।
Yeah, Mr. Batra is also a very good bowler. There's a reason he's standing with 20 wickets.
बहुत ही उम्दा बॉल हवा के साथ बाहर, बाहर का इशारा वाइट।
And we want to give a shout out to Mr. Batra, Gautam Bhai's father, who joined MCCC in the middle of the season as a spectator fan. More than a spectator, he's like a family in MCCC. He traveled back to India. We wish him nothing but the best as well. And I think he should be at home watching his son in MCCC as well. So we want to give a shout out to Mr. Batra back home in India. Coming in, Batra. Well bowled. There you go.
और विकेट लेने में कामयाब बत्रा।
There you go. He's got his wicket. And you see the excitement there is for a reason. As he is tied now with Eshwar for the 21st wicket of the season. So one more and he can become that #1 bowler and really make a statement here in CCA. As you know, Mr. Batra was a former Lion last year playing for CLCC. And he took his talents over to MCCC this year and he has proved
Raja Shekhar
on why he is one of the main bowlers with 21 wickets, ladies and gentlemen. Easier said than done.
नकल बॉल की है ये बत्रा ने,
But
बहुत ही
nonetheless,
नकल बॉल।
hats off to Mr. Raja Shekhar Padaluri.
बहुत
Great
ही
innings.
नकल बॉल।
Great innings, and he batted well and showed us why he's still one of the best batsmen in this league and this city.
सेलिब्रेशन चेक करें बत्रा की,
Look
बहुत
at the
ही
excitement there, ladies
राजा
and
शेखर का
gentlemen.
विकेट लिया उन्होंने, कप्तान का विकेट एक लिया है, जिन्होंने अपना निप सेंचुरी
Excited.
कंप्लीट की थी।
Look at that fire from that youngster there. Great ball, Mr. Batra. And we have a fielding change coming on now.
फील्ड में बुलाया जा रहा है मुझे कि आप फील्ड में आ जाएं। मैं इंजरी के बायस बाहर बैठा हूँ, फील्ड नहीं कर सकता।
Vishal bhai. Yo, Vishal bhai, I can do that.
जेवियन सिम्पसन राइट हैंड बैट्समैन है,
आपका इंटरव्यू लेना है।
हिटर हैं बॉल के। बहुत ही उम्दा बॉल थी, नकल बॉल किया था विकेट के लिए उन्होंने, कामयाब हुए विकेट लेने में राजा शेखर का।
Coming back.
बहुत ही उम्दा बॉल, आउट स्विंगिंग डिलीवरी थी, स्लो बॉल था, आउट स्विंग भी हुआ।
Great
ये
ball
चेक
there.
करें, जिस पे विकेट लिया बॉल पे, बहुत ही उम्दा बॉल किया था, नकल बॉल था, राजाशेखर रीड नहीं कर सके बॉल को। बत्रा अपना 3 ओवर ख़त्म करते हुए बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ जाते हुए। बहुत ही उम्दा एतमाद है कप्तान का अपने बॉलर्स के ऊपर। हालांकि 2 ओवर पे 24 रन पड़ चुके थे बत्रा को, लेकिन वो फिर भी वापस ले गए थे। उनको पता था कि यही बॉलर है जो विकेट निकालेगा अभी, और वही हुआ। तीसरे ओवर में उन्होंने विकेट निकाल लिया। बहुत ही उम्दा सोच कप्तान की, और उनके भरोसे पे पूरे उतरते हुए बॉलर बत्रा, बहुत ही उम्दा बॉलिंग की उन्होंने तीसरे ओवर में। उमर राजा डाउन द लेग बाय का सिग्नल होना चाहिए 1 रन के लिए। ओवर थ्रो पे दूसरा रन बन सकता है, और बन गया है। कीपर की तरफ से ओवर थ्रो, 2 रन लेग बाय से। चांस था, रन आउट होने का चांस था, लेकिन मिस कर गए। डायरेक्ट हिट होती तो रन आउट था।
And now we have Mr. Badr Munir joined by Mr. Simpson on the crease. Both 2 good aggressive batsmen.
Oh, catch drop.
And as you saw, the ball went to the hands of the bowler, but it was pretty fast, so bowler was not ready for it and dropped
बॉलर
that
ने
ball.
बहुत ही उम्दा बॉल किया। इन स्विंग लोअर फुल टॉस था, जो बैट्समैन सीधा उनके हाथ की तरफ खेले, लेकिन बॉलर कैच पकड़ने में नाकाम। एक इजी कैच हो सकता था, लेकिन मुश्किल होता है कई दफा इजी कैच पकड़ना भी।
Oh, there you go. It was short of the fielder.
बॉल, लेकिन
flicked onto the leg side.
1 रन के लिए
That'd just be a single.
ये देखें।
For those of you who don't know, Mr. Simpson, he's a very good aggressive bat. He's that type of player that can take the
बिल्कुल
game
उम्मीद नहीं
away.
थी कि हाथ पे बॉल आएगी इस तरह, इसलिए वो खुद सरप्राइज थे बॉलर।
Oh,
Shot
good shot,
और
but it is maximum, Mr. Munir.
बदर मुनीर ने बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट खेली 6 रन के लिए, स्ट्रेट डाउन द विकेट। बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट 6 रन के लिए।
Another no.
और कैच
Short.
बहुत ही उम्दा बॉल उमर राजा की तरफ से। 6 खाने के बावजूद वो हिम्मत नहीं आ रहे और विकेट लेने में कामयाब। बदर मुनीर एक अच्छे बैट्समैन, हार्ड हिटर, वापस जाते हुए डग आउट की तरफ। बहुत ही उम्दा कैच पकड़ा मजर उर्फ मजू।
And that catch is taken by Mazhar Tokir, one of the youngsters from MCCC.
बहुत ही उम्दा कैच। मदर के बारे में आपको बताते चलें, भी रिसेंटली इनकी शादी हुई है, हम सब इनवाइटेड थे, और एक ज़िंदगी का नया सफ़र उन्होंने शुरू किया है, जिसमें हम सब की शुभकामनाएं उनके साथ। अल्लाह पाक इनको नई ज़िंदगी के सफ़र में कामयाब कामरान करे।
As the cameraman is focusing on him, 40 for 31.
डग आउट की
2
तरफ
4s,
वापस
3
जाते हुए
6s with a strike rate of 129.
31 बॉलों पे 40
Did
रन।
his job to try and take his team to victory. But obviously with the run rate building up, he had to be aggressive and try to clear that boundary, but was a little short. But well played still. Hats off to Mr. Munir.
खलोता है तू इधर, तेरे को इंटरव्यू करना है, सीपीएल का तू फेस है। पहली बॉल फेस की योगेश ने। ये हमारे योगी दादा हैं, उम्र में सबसे बड़े, एक्सपीरियंस में भी बड़े, बहुत ही उम्दा इंसान। 3 ओवर के अख्ताम पे 16 रन 1 विकेट के साथ उमर राजा के। टोटल 165 पे 4 आउट, 23 ओवर ख़त्म। बत्रा दोबारा आए हैं और इसी के साथ मैं आपसे इजाज़त चाहूँगा। थैंक यू वेरी मच। विशाल भाई आ गए हैं जो मुझे टेक ओवर करेंगे अब।
Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined here by Mr. Vishal, one of the experienced players for MCCC. He still comes around and supports the team, and he is a pioneer of cricket. And he still comes around and supports the team. And and there you go. It's high in the air. Oh, what a catch. No, I believe that's 6 runs. Mr. Vishal, welcome. We're
good
glad
evening.
to have you.
Good afternoon, good morning, good day, folks. What a beautiful day of cricket. Windy day. MCCC sets up a high target and 4 CCs right after the chase.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful hit by... There you go. It's another one. Another miss hit. That's going way up. And away is right under. Oh, and drops it.
And drops it misfields and looks like...
Unfortunately, yes. But again, as you see, Anas bhai, the game is poised at a level where 4Cs is going for the target. They have to. It's a high enough target, but as you see,
and
games have been turned around. There was a 27-28 run over when MCCC was batting.
That's
so
right.
any score is possible. And as we see Gautam ready to deliver.
And Vishal Bhai, with that drop catch, it's unfortunate because Gautam, if Awas would have took that catch, he would have been the #1 wicket taker.
Absolutely.
T40, so.
But again, many chances are still out there.
Correct.
Retaking the opportunity to be the leading wicket taker.
Correct. And Mr. Vishal, just to ask you a question, being one of the old pioneers and legends of MCCC cricket, how does it feel that you still come out here and you see MCCC still being
this is our team. This is our passion. The opportunity to come play, the opportunity to come contribute, see the team win. This is exhilarating, and we've been waiting for this for years now. I would say the entire last 6 to 7 years has been rebuilding the team under skipper Nakash's captaincy. The team has learned to perform, earned this right to be on this platform, and most importantly has been looking forward to getting onto the dais to showcase the skills, where we have a ways.
Correct.
With that blitzkrieg century today. That was phenomenal. X-Man taking it to 193.
Yep.
And then the rest of the team putting up a mammoth total of 410 runs.
Very well said, Mr. Vishal. But Vishal, none of this would be possible without players like you, pioneers of MCCC team. So we appreciate you guys. And it's always good and very welcoming when we still see you guys coming and supporting us and being a part of MCCC, just like how you are from day one.
Absolutely. And again, I think this is a team that has been built on mutual respect.
Correct.
This has been a team that is built on trust.
True.
And I've seen that we continue to rely on each other's experience. Nakash Bhai has expertly handled the talent on this team. We see players like Munib, Hamza, Omer, showcase their skills, continue to develop, continue to build. We have players like Kashif, who's currently keeping wickets, but play some exquisite knocks through the season, giving the team an opportunity. So I think it's wonderful to see the team play at this level, perform, get this opportunity to showcase that we belong. We belong in this level, and again, big thanks to Carolina Cricket Alliance, the executive leadership, the management to give this wonderful platform for us to play cricket. And we've seen the league blossom into multiple tiers, talent performing, and we have the Carolina Premier League starting tomorrow.
Yes.
So what are your thoughts about that?
Yes, very well said, Vishalbhai. You are 100% right. The game has definitely evolved, and with the game, the management and organizations, they have definitely stepped it up and try to make sure that everything is more professional and more fun for the players. And you're right, CPL is starting tomorrow. One league finishes and another exciting league is starting.
Wonderful, wonderful.
A lot of cricket to come ahead in CPL, a lot of good teams. We have a lot of international players that are playing this year.
Nice.
So it gives that exposure to CCA and lets people see that, hey, there's serious cricket being played in Charlotte.
Absolutely, absolutely. And there was a time in 1998-99 when players from India, Pakistan, Australia, England were here in Charlotte, North Carolina, playing for charity. So they raised over close to $100,000 for regional organizations.
Great.
So I see that we are starting to create another path to invite people at all levels to come and play, showcase their skill, and of course that gives also a chance for our team to play alongside them, and of course at the same time learn from them, an opportunity to learn from the best. So
you're right on that. Learn from it and just experience too, Vishalbhai. Just being around players like that and having fun, creating the memories.
There's
some
hitting. There's some hitting going on. Yavion, he's on a tear here, going on for some quick twos up here.
Runs.
Yep. And again, the asking rate continues to go up.
We're at 15.
It's inching up there. It's inching, and the current run rate of 7 and over needs to be continuously be picked up. So
they need at least double that 7 because the required is at 15.
Yes.
So they should pick it up a little bit, maybe get some 5 runs and bring that run rate down.
Some massive hits needed.
Massive hits needed, and we have a massive guy on the crease.
Yes, MCCC will be more than happy with the singles, the doubles that 4 CCs continuously being picked up. Omer finishes up his wonderful over, and Batra is back trying to claim his title for the league leader in wickets.
For that #1 bowling spot. He is tied with Eshwar, who also plays on the other team, and he took 1 wicket, so they are tied at 21. And I'm sure Batra wants that wicket. It's very exciting for a bowler to leave a team and join a new team and dominate and become the #1 bowler. So we'll see here.
231 runs required from 15 overs. That's a tall order, but if you look at the annals of cricket, Anasbhai, you have seen that there are overs which go for 20, 30 and over. So
40.
That was a massive hit.
Maximum.
That was 6. Yep.
It's a maximum by Mr. Simpson.
Yes.
As Mr. Vishal is saying, Vishalbhai is saying the same thing, that all you need is 2-3 fiery overs to give yourself 20-30 runs in each of those overs, and there you go. The game is back to a ball game. So stay tuned, and some fiery hitting by Mr. Simpson. If he continues, he can change this game back
And if you
around.
notice that there was a good bit of swing in that ball, the ball continues to move, and that's a wide ball. Yes. So if going back to the earlier massive hit, you saw that the ball swung a bit, and Javian stuck with that shot. So it was crucial that MCCC focus on wicket-to-wicket bowling. this can turn around if MCCC doesn't pull it back quickly. So a lot of focus on MCC focusing on. And another boundary. And
There we have
Evian
it.
hitting his stride. Evian on 22 of 12 balls, closing in on close to 200 strike rate. Force is making a go for it at this point. They still have a massive 200 plus runs to
Yes.
score. But having said that, I think this also gives MCCC a chance.
Yes.
A chance to pick up some wickets, a chance to get closer to ensuring that they polish off the game. So another hit straight to X-Man. Single. MCCC won't mind that. But Anas bhai, based on your past experience, you've watched cricket at all levels. How do you think the game is poised right now?
Currently, Vishal bhai, I think with the run rate that is sitting on the board, it's looking more in favor to MCCC. But then again, as you said, you just need a couple overs that can change the game. If I was CCCC, obviously with 4 wickets down, you just have to take those risks and be aggressive at this point. You know better than I do, Vishal bhai, being an experienced player and seeing a lot in this world, that it still is doable. Maybe not as much as people want, but you never know at the end of the day. But for the most part, it's looking like MCCC should be securing this one.
Yes, absolutely. 218 of 86. A massive target.
Yes.
But at the same time, 15 overs. You got to look at it. And, in fact, right at the middle of the game, I had a conversation with Nakash bhai, Shibraz bhai, and he'd mentioned the game is not over until it's over. So they're working alongside. Gautam bowls a beautiful back of the hand slower ball. And Yavian is frustrated seeing that dolly of a ball sit up and him not able to take advantage of that.
Yeah, I think he wanted to clear that one, and that's what he was frustrated about. But well bowled by Gautam. Finished the over strong. Started a little loose, but came back strong.
All right. Javian asking for equipment, possibly a helmet. So I feel at this point Forces wants to make a run for it. And if I were them, yes, 84 balls are remaining. Omer Bhai taking the mantle to get back into attack. Time for MCCC to really figure how to focus here, because I believe Forces has picked up a little bit of pace in the last few overs. Yogesh on strike.
And Yogesh Bhai, also a very senior, legendary player in CCA. I remember I started my cricket when I was 18 with a team called Zenmonics, and he was the keeper on that team.
Yeah.
And
you saw him take that amazing catch in the first innings.
Yes, I was.
Spark.
I was watching that,
so
and
there's a good bit of
age is just a number.
Yes.
For those of you watching, you saw the catch he took. Many youngsters would even be a little difficult to take that catch, but Yogesh Bhai was looking like a Superman on that catch.
That ball moved quite a bit. So wide right there. The umpire's doing a phenomenal job. Standing in an 80-over game is not easy.
Yes.
Of course, with the extras, makes it a 100-over game.
At least. That too, the umpire is an ICC certified umpire.
Wonderful.
So it's very good for us and welcoming for us too that we have umpires like that coming. We can learn a lot from them too, and they keep the game fair.
That ball moved quite a bit.
Yeah.
And again, going back to the comment Anas bhai about umpiring, this is something I believe it's quite important. The fact that when you have professionals who do their job, it makes the player's life so much easy. And the ball was going down.
Yeah, going down the leg.
Yes.
As you see, Omer Bhai zoomed in with the camera, and the ball was pitching leg, so umpire was not interested.
Great decision. Another massive swing. Ball pitching on middle and leg and moving down. So Omer Bhai needs to pick it off. Talking about extras, we saw that Forces had 17 or so extras, and looks like
And we had 17 extras within the first 12 overs.
yes. So MCCC needs to really watch that area a good bit because the game is starting to get poised towards an opportunity, an opening that Forces is creating. Umar Bhai again getting ready. Nicely bowled. Well
Straight.
fielded. We are looking at this point. It's starting to show that the next 13 overs will definitely see good bit of hits. We have a break coming in a couple of overs. Forces would not want to lose a wicket. MCCC would like to take a wicket. So, Anas bhai, with that being said, what do you think is an ideal placement at 30 overs for Forces?
I think at 30 overs, ideal score, maybe at least try to take it to 240, 230. Try to get the most out of these 3 overs and go to that break and come back with the game plan on how to be aggressive and do the best they can to get as much runs as they can put on after that break. So again, we have Umar Raja. He's coming in. 3 more balls need to be bowled as there were 2 wides, I believe. And Mr. Simpson is on strike. One of the most clean hitting batsmen in this league. Again, a good shout out to both teams for even coming this far. A lot of teams would love to be in a championship game, but you have to work hard and you have to have ethic practice. A lot goes into it to come to this level. So regardless of the fact CCCC wins or MCCC wins, hats off to both teams to coming to this stage and giving it all that they can for the love of this game.
Absolutely. It takes a lot of effort to play the 40-over game through the season, and a big round of applause to both teams for getting into this final game. Forces has been here. They have won before. Another wide ball. The ball going down.
Yeah, another
Yes.
wide there.
Yes.
As Vishal by saying, extras need to be controlled. Even if the fact the game is a lot of runs are left, you should still be consistent with your bowling and not throw extras, and do the best you can to not give the other team any sort of gap to try and win this game.
That was a lovely ball. Ball moving from outside
Coming in.
all the way into the middle stump. Lovely control on that ball. You see that ball swinging.
Wow.
Yes,
Beauty.
yes. The banana swing that Mazhar was talking about is starting to show up. Even with this really old ball, MCCC really trying hard to pick up a wicket here. Ball wicket to wicket, another lovely ball. All Yogesh could do was to dig out that ball from the middle stump. So wonderful completion of the over.
And here
What do
it
you
comes.
think, Anas bhai, Gautam's approach should be for this last over before the break?
Gautam's approach, Vishal bhai, should be wicket. I'm really happy for this guy, this youngster. He's a great team player. I met him this year. He joined MCCC, and I really love this guy, man. He's a good team player, plays with a lot of passion, and does a lot. And as you can see, we have the comparison chart up here.
Yes.
As you can see, I believe MCCC was at maybe 228 around
Yes.
this time,
Yep,
and
228,
CCC is at 199.
Yes. So
My numbers.
not a major difference. The worms continue to move on. The Forces worm is slowing down. So, having said that, it's crucial when the teams get into the break, hash out a strategy where they figure out how to use this last 72 balls to their advantage. MCC definitely have to come up with a plan to contain. Javian looks threatening at this point. and Yogesh will try to give him that opportunity to continue to strike. Oh, that would have been close. A fast run out opportunity.
Yeah, that was. I believe the fielder mishandled that ball. If I believe it was in his palm and he directly threw it, it
and
could
with
have
that,
been
Forces are up at 200 runs. So
200
another
up.
milestone achievement right there.
And that's a 6.
Massive hit.
That's a
Out of the
maximum.
park. Yes.
Beautiful shot
That's a
there.
6.
Offside cover 6, straight over the head of the fielder.
And if you notice that ball, the ball pitched and continued to move out. And Javian stuck. He waited until the ball came to him. Massive swing of the blades. And he's continuing to showcase that he has the strength, the opportunity, and the thought to stay in the moment. And seems there is some
Yeah, I believe there was some
Yogesh, yes.
talking going on between the batsman
Yep.
Yogesh and the captain of MCCC, but the umpire stepped in and said, hey, let's play the game and focus on this game. Which is normal in a championship game. Oh, huge 6 that was.
That's another maximum right there.
Maximum 6.
Yes, yes. And as you see, it's still, if you look at the scorecard though, like 212, so another 199 runs to make. So
Yeah.
on paper, yes, seems a tall order. On the field, there's still 72 deliveries to be bowled. Opportunity still stays out there, and a couple of maximum overs will put pressure on MCCC to perform.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. As Vishal Bhai said earlier too, it just needs a couple fiery overs, big run overs, and
Yes, and I think that hit actually, Anas bhai, woke up the crowd.
it did.
Forces starting
It
to
got their bench.
see an opportunity, sense an opportunity as Gautam
Got some
gets
energy
ready to
going now
deliver.
from CCC's bench. Nice drive right there. Should just be
Yes.
1 run. I don't think they're looking for 2.
Yes, yes.
Fielded by Xavier Marshall.
Acha. And looking at it, right, both teams have the fair opportunity. The sun didn't come out, so even conditions. It's been windy through the day, so
Yeah.
the opportunity to bowl has been similar, bat has been similar. So hopefully the game after the break will showcase eagerness from both teams, forces to chase, and of course at the same time MCCC would love to ensure that they go into this final stretch with an opportunity to lift their first ever championship.
Yes, sir, Mr. Vishal Bhai. And with that, I believe it is time for break. And I believe there's a 5-minute drinks and water hydration break, and then we should join you guys within 5 minutes. And as you see, the scorecard is up here for CCCC. We had openers, Madgula and Pataluri. Captain Pataluri went for 62 off 64. Then we have Madgula, who went for 1 run off 4, followed by the great Stephen Edward, who was on 32 for 36 and was bowled by Manib, caught by the keeper. And then Badr Manir also followed with a good innings. And as you see,
And we have the amazing Manju bhai back in his favorite spot after taking a wonderful catch.
Thank you, Vishal bhai.
Acting as a substitute fielder. So Manju bhai, again, congratulations on that wedding.
Thank you.
Happy to congratulate you in person.
Thank you so much.
Back in the booth.
Yeah.
Tell us how does it feel in the middle?
Fun, good atmosphere, and everybody talking, enjoying, so having a good time.
Absolutely. I know this last stretch, 12 overs, 198 runs. Seems like a T20 match at this point. The batsmen seem to be set.
Mhm.
So Yogesh is probably going to be thinking maximum strike to Xavier. And if you were out there, what's something you would be thinking about?
Just to be honest, just getting Javian out somehow. I would say bring back the main bowlers, Yasserbai, Wasimbai, finish it all up. Javian is just type of player to score 198 in 12 overs. You never know. So, cricket is a funny game. One ball, one over can change the whole game. It's not over till it's over.
Yeah, and I'll bring it back to MCCC's innings. I figured there was 1 over where MCCC scored 27, 28 overs, 28 runs. So let's do the math on that. You get 4 such overs, and a team can knock over a little over 100 runs.
Yeah, you're right.
This
Absolutely.
has happened. This has happened multiple times in cricket, where complacency can put us in a spot of difficulty. So at this point, Nakash is probably going to get his team together, ensure that the focus still remains.
Yeah.
And most importantly, ensure that they all are trying to see what the end goal looks like.
Yep.
It's remembering that you have some basics from a bowling perspective, fielding perspective, and also not ensuring you give the batsman the chance to play their arms.
Yep, exactly. How are you feeling, Vishal bhai? You've been
pretty
with the
good,
team
pretty excited.
for a while now. You come to the game, you might be feeling good also.
Yes, I've been. I think I've been fortunate to see every ball of this grand final. I saw that wonderful opening that Avesbai and Xavier Man put up. Those massive hits that Avesbai started to showcase, and I think it was kind of surprising that Forces started off with spin.
Yeah, pretty surprising.
Especially in the conditions where pace would have been
exactly
suiting them. So, having said that, the way I feel is, if a team has scored 410 runs, there's definitely a chance for another team to overcome it.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
So, if I were MCCC, the focus would be to showcase going back to the basics, not giving any width, not giving any extras, because I believe on the extras chart, Forces have won the game.
Oh yes, 100% on that. 100%.
Seems the break is almost ready to be over.
Yep.
Teams are getting ready. And big thanks to our big thanks to our Omer Bhai for creating this wonderful setup. An opportunity to showcase and send the game to our viewers across the world. It has been an opportunity to not only connect with you all, but also the fact that you all are able to see, you are able to comment. Thanks to YouTube, thanks to Carolina Cricket Alliance for creating this opportunity to bring in the viewers from across the world. Munib getting ready for another spell. I'm sure he probably has some surprises. He's pulling in Marshall into the circle. And the ball traveling all the way to the boundary. That was a ball that was a full toss. That was handed to Javian to go ahead and hit. So it's been the break has been kind to Forces at this point. They've opened it with a boundary. massive hit, but luckily the ball bounced in favor of MCCC, went for a single. Munib continuing to operate. The team continuing to target Yogesh at this point. That's a lovely ball, wicket to wicket. Another single. This has been a good over after that initial boundary and a no ball. Just considering singles, MCCC wouldn't mind that. Still an attacking field. That's tried to go for a little pace and went down leg. That was a wide ball. Talking about extras, MCCC. Okay. Yeah, talking about extras, MCCC is still struggling with their lines and lengths here. Another single to long on. Puts Yogesh back in. Yeah, Yogesh back in. Munib going for his. That's a lovely ball. Oh, well tickled down leg side. Kashif with a chase might put it back to 2 runs. That's good fielding by Kashif. Additional duty, but it brings back. It was almost close. Had Yogesh missed that ball, that would have been plump. But it now is the end of the over. 17 runs an over. That's the required rate. Inching up. Yasser Bhai back for his spell. Munib Bhai, if you look at his spell, 33 runs, 1 wicket off his 5 overs. Yasser Varaj, who's been one of the stellar pillars of this team, has played in multiple leagues across North Carolina. I have seen him operate in the Greensboro Triad region as well. Has been an active player in High Point. Yeah, if you look at the overall bowling stats, Wasim by 4 overs for his 1 wicket, 22 runs. Omer by 5 overs, 26. Shibraz by 5 overs, 46. Munir by 5 overs, 33. Batra going for massive 70 runs in his 6 overs. So Forces definitely has targeted Batra Bhai, and Yasser Bhai getting ready. You see the offside packed. They are trying to ensure that Yasser Bhai puts the ball on the off, and they've seen how Avion has been taking his chances, striking the ball. So it's an opportunity to see what Yasser Bhai has up his sleeve. Yasser Bhai pulls up. Seems there's a little problem with his run up, but the wind is flowing from right to left on the ground. Yasser Bhai with his left arm medium pace, looking to attack. Forces batting at this point. It's a single to short mid wicket, which puts Yogesh getting an opportunity to showcase his skills now. The run rate continues to inch with every dot ball, every single. And MCCC making minor changes. They put aways all the way in the cover boundary. Faisal Bhai moving to almost to the cow corner. All right, Yasser ready to deliver. That's a wide ball again going down leg. All these extra balls are going to be additional opportunities for forces to relook at the target and see how they are able to get closer. There's an opportunity there. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Technically, Kashif Bhai should have been behind the wickets. If you look at it, he's tickled the ball to the leg. The ball's coming through, and that hit the stumps. But Kashif hoping to make an impact. Yasser Bhai getting ready. Deliver another ball. Ooh, that went across. That went across. That's a good, lovely deception by Yasser Bhai. And Javion trying to go for the maximum there. Moved around. Oh, that missed the wickets by inches. All right. Yasser Bhai getting ready to deliver. Javion waiting. MCCC will not mind that 2 runs. You got the target at 184 runs required in 63 balls. 3 balls in this over, no boundary yet. What is Javion thinking at this point? He's moving forward. Ooh, the ball was pitched outside leg. They don't mind. You can see the pressure on the batsman at this point. They're trying to manufacture some shots to get Yasser out of his rhythm. They're even moving either inside the crease or moving up. Yasser by using all his guile, all his experience from these 20 years of cricket. Another dot ball. Yasser by pulling the ball up. A hard fought single. This will be the over that will really put forces in a moment of thought. No boundary. 5 runs. Munib back in the attack. Batsman having a little pep chat. Javion retaining the strike. 60 balls remain. Javion very close to his 50. Very good strike rate there, 164. But more is required. Lot more is required. Munib taking off. Looks like an A380 taking off. Ooh, there you go. The white ball. Forces wouldn't mind that. The ball still moving. A 30-year-old ball, 30-over-old ball. Sorry, I said here. Still moving. Moving, pitching, and then moving out. Bowlers taking advantage of the overcast. Oh, that was a lovely ball. A swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. Munib continuing to showcase why he is considered one of the best bowlers in the league. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, across. Javian going across, trying to just manufacture a shot, trying to take it over the fence. That's a hit, and that's a massive 6. Ball was leaving the 4th or the 5th stump. Javian stayed in his crease, did not move. Oh, that was the 6th stump. Yes, using the pace of the delivery, just sending it on its way. Munir pretty frustrated with the result, but again, Javian just showcasing his skill. You probably will see some hits coming along the way. At this point, every ball is looking at least a boundary. Wasim taking it at one hop, sending it back, a single. Again, Javian trying to go for the maximum, could only hit it long on. Yogesh ready to face Munib. 4th ball coming up. Well, he left that ball. That would have been an opportunity to drive it on the offside. Definitely, there's an opportunity to score. Munib playing to his field, bowling well, and you see the bails have fallen off again. Wind doing its little tricks up here. Thank you, leg umpire. All right. Another dot ball. Another missed opportunities for 4Cs. MCCC starting to get closer and closer to putting 4Cs at 20 runs and over as the required run rate. That's a steep hill to climb. Munib with his final ball of the over. What a ball, what a ball, what a ball. Yogesh was completely flummoxed by that delivery. And that's over. We see that MCCC at this point are focusing on getting 4Cs to take chances, bowling wicket to wicket, giving them an opportunity to showcase their bowling skill, line and length. Yasser Bhai back in the attack. Nakash giving Yasser Bhai some tips as he goes on. And look at the partnerships. The first wicket fell for 6 runs. Second wicket at 87 run partnership. Badr and Raja had a 61 run partnership. Badr again with Yavion for 11. And now Yavion and Yogesh have a 73 run partnership in 50 balls. So it's close now. Now 54 balls, 173 runs. Omer Bhai back in the attack. A dot ball. Swing and a miss. Javian moved outside off stump to create that opportunity to score, but that was a well disguised delivery, back of the arm coming through. Omer Bhai getting ready for his second delivery. Again, massive movement, and that ball is sent to backward square leg. That's for a massive 6. Yes, you'll need many more of those. Probably a new ball at this point. But Probably a new ball at this point because the ball is lost in the trees. Massive, massive hit. And that's Javion's 50. Wonderful, wonderful striking from this young man. Took it from middle and leg and put it in backward square leg. That's a massive power right there. Ball hit to long on for a single. Puts Yogesh back in strike. Omer pulling it back a little bit, not giving batsmen the chance to flay their arms. 7 runs in 3 balls. Lot more required for Forces to make this game interesting. The game continues to slip away from Forces with these non-scoring deliveries. Interesting placement. There's a shot mid-wicket. Oh, that's close. That's close. And that ball moved. That ball moved. Look at that delivery from Omer. The ball moves and goes. Oh, that would have been missing leg. Pitched on off and kept going down leg. Down leg. Another dot ball. Driven past. X-Men dives. Pulls in a save. Another single. Another sub 10 run over in the making for Forces. They need 20. They need at least 20 and over to make a game out of this now. And we see that Omer is getting ready for his final delivery. What does Javion do with this? That's a full delivery. That stood up and Javion missed that ball. The batsman is pretty frustrated with missing such a delivery. That was there to be hit. So it's a full toss waiting to be hit. Skipper Nakash pulls Munib back into attack. A crucial over coming up. The batsman could use Munib's pace to attack. Munib could use the batsman's or in fact I would say the Forces ability to, or their requirement to score. You know, it's become necessary to score a boundary every ball at this point. 48 balls, 165 runs. The massive amount of runs that MCCC put on this scoreboard is now starting to make this look like a mountain for Forces. Yogesh ready to receive. Munib ready to deliver. Lovely ball, lovely ball, and oh! Had Munib got it, that would have been close. Yeah, that was a well bowled slow ball by Munib, and Yogesh tried to play it, missed it. The ball moved. Look at Kashi Bhai having fun with the little kiddos here. There you go. Hey, can you say hi? Yes. MCCC supporters here, really excited. Salar, there he is. The next generation of cricketers. All right, Munib ready to deliver. Whoa, another lovely ball. Another dot ball. Dots and singles, while we have to deal with the maximum 6s and 4s. Force is trying hard. Javian trying to outthink Munib here. What a ball. Went through the legs. A bye at this point. A little banter going back between the batsman and the bowler. Javian wanted to take advantage of Munib, but it turns out that Anas Bhai coming back. Yes, Anas Bhai coming back. Yes, yes, and yes, yeah, anytime.
Ladies
Yogesh
and
picking up.
gentlemen, I left Vishal Bhai to single-handedly commentate. I stepped away a little bit. And looking like MCCC should pull this off. 163 runs, 44 balls, 248 for 4. Looking like this is in MCCC's hands, but still nonetheless great hitting by these batsmen. They're not giving up. They're trying every ball. Huge sixes by Javion Simpson. And Yogesh has just been helping him rotate that strike and giving him that strike. Fiery ball by Benib right there, straight to the body. But Yogesh Bhai still has those quick reflexes to where he was able to knock it down to the leg side and take that single.
If you do the math after this, Anas Bhai, every ball after this one is bowled needs to be a boundary.
Yes.
That's the bottom line.
Yes, at this point, they need boundaries, and nothing else. Dot balls at this point is not going to do anything.
What a ball. What a ball.
Beautiful ball.
What a lovely ball.
I believe that ball swung to
Yes,
a little bit.
yes.
We'll see here in the replay.
And to pin the batsman with no width, Muni bowled between the stumps and the batsman and made it tougher for Javion to make some runs.
And
So at
good
this
hands.
point,
Good hands by the keeper as well.
Yes.
The ball swung a good bit, and keeper had some good hands to make sure that.
yes. And as the game goes on, we see our Hamza Bhai, who recently became a dad.
Yes, sir.
Praise the Almighty. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Hamza.
Yes.
A beautiful baby boy.
Yes.
And the boy's doing good. Mom's doing good.
Wonderful.
So nothing better than that.
Yes. Yasir Bhai back in the attack. Yogesh at this point he's probably set with having faced 26 balls, scored 14. Anas Bhai, what would you say would be Force's strategy in these last 7 overs?
These last 7 overs, Vishal Bhai, I'd say that they have to go. They have to hit and be aggressive. There's nothing else that they can do here at this point other than boundaries that will allow them to be victorious at the end of the game. Oh, nice flick there.
Good hit.
Nice
Ball,
flick.
yes, ball goes to Faisal Bhai, who
Just
is
one run.
more than happy. All right, we've seen Yavian go for a couple of maximums 2-3 overs ago. The last 2 overs have been dry, so this seems like a good matchup. Yasir Bhai and then Yavian getting ready. He moves and then hit.
Watch out, watch out. Ooh.
Yes.
6 runs.
Yes, the ball
That was a
hits it
maximum.
right.
That was a close one right over the head of Amer by the cameraman.
Yes.
That was a close one.
Yep.
And that goes for the maximum over to the other ground. Great hitting by Mr. Simpson. You got one of the best experienced bowlers going against one of the best experienced hitters.
Yes. He
So
set himself up, waited for the ball, and then swatted it over
There's
long
nothing
off.
more than entertainment here.
Yes. And what do you think? Yasir Bhai is still operating from over the wicket. Is that advantageous to Javian at this point?
I think it's advantage to Javion because he is that strong leg side player. So if
Yes.
you're coming from that leg angle and you're coming straight with no swing, then it is a easy picking for that batsman to pick that line. where he's
Absolutely.
strong.
Absolutely, Anas Bhai. And it also takes the leg before out of the equation if Yasir Bhai puts the ball
There you go.
outside. So the batsman taking advantage of that. And then Yasser Bhai pulls up with his run up. It's a cold day, it's the players have been out here since almost 8:30 a.m.
Yep.
So it's been a long season. It's been a wonderful season.
It has.
Thanks to Carolina Cricket Alliance for hosting this wonderful tournament. Started back in March, and the teams. Oh, lovely ball, lovely experience that Yasser Bhai bringing to the table. Drops the ball a little short. Yasser looking to swing that ball across mid wicket, misses it completely, and Yasser, the guile he's showing, the experience he's bringing to bowling these last few overs. What a ball! What a ball!
Great
Hit
ball.
over the bowler's head for another single.
Great ball
Wasim
there.
Bhai.
As Vishal Bhai saying, with Yasser Bhai at this age, he's still giving 150%, and he's still troubling these batsmen even to this day and age. He was a very legendary player back in Raleigh League, TCL, then CCL, now CCA. All three leagues he has been doing nothing but great work to help his team.
And that ball puts a different perspective now. The required run rate just inched past 25 runs an over. You're looking at these last 6 overs where the team is expected to score more than a boundary every ball. So you need to see at least a 6, and the rest of the balls all have to be dispatched to boundaries. So MCCC are probably sensing they're getting closer. They're inching closer to the decision there, and Munib is handed the ball as he gets into his last over. What a spell!
Great
in the
spell.
championship game. One wicket he picks up, 43 runs, and then Munib is ready to deliver his. That ball goes down the leg side. White ball. Ball continues to move. Now, if you see that delivery, that ball pitched on leg and continued to move to the leg side. Havion looking at the leg side, he sees major gaps. There is a square leg, and then there is deep mid wicket. That's a massive shot. That ball went all the way. That ball was traveling. That was a massive hit. Massive hit. That woke up the crowd that has been here. The Four Seas team very excited looking at that hit. The ball pitched on outside off, kept moving, and Javian stood there, watched it, and helped it along that way to a maximum. Javian still trying, 73 runs of 43 balls. Munib getting ready to showcase his skill. Second ball of the delivery. Oh, that is another white ball. The ball pitched almost on the edge of the turf at that point. Good work by Kashif, keeping wickets. The umpires have been extremely consistent. Very well done. Another ball, but that was probably reachable. So as a former umpire myself, I've seen where batsmen would love a wide ball for that. But if you see, the batsman can reach that ball. So good use of the crease by Munib. Oh, lovely ball. The ball takes the edge and travels. That ball does not go to the boundary. So the batsmen steal 2 runs. We got 3 balls done with the extras. I would love to see the number of extras that MCCC have recorded in their innings. Kashif getting ready. Munib is about to deliver. Oh, delivers a bouncer. All right. That ball definitely was between. Oh, it's called a wide. It's called a wide. So, all right. Expensive over from from Munib's perspective. That ball took off after pitching. Hit. X-Man going in for the throw. Faisal backing up. Yogesh back on strike. Munib has 2 balls left in this over, in this spell. What a spell containing. Ooh, that's another wide. We have been seeing a lot of extras at this point. This over itself started with a wide, followed by 3 more. So 4 wides. Playing to Force's advantage at this point. Every extra delivery is an opportunity for them to get closer to that total of 411 that is needed. Yeah, that ball is tickled by Yogesh for a single. They steal a 2. 2 which was inside the circle. So Munib about to bowl his last ball. 58 runs in this spell for his single wicket. There you go. A380 takes off. All right. Another wide ball. Yes. Having piled up a massive target of 410 runs, MCCC continue to give opportunities for the 4C team to compete. They could have closed out this game, but it seems like the game will be pulled on into these last overs. There seems to be an edge. It could have been an edge that saved. Let's see what the replay says. The ball pitches on. Oh, that hit him outside. So ball would have been going down leg side. So there's a leg by that Forces has taken. That takes them close to 274 runs. So the last 5 overs, there's 137 runs that are required. Seems like a mountain to climb. We need to see multiple maximums every over for Forces to make a dent into this 411 target. Zevian continues to. Oh, Zevian, by the way, the partnership is crossed the 100-run mark. 109 runs in 73 balls. Zevian contributed 76 and Yogesh 18 of 30. It's Yasser about to deliver. Yasser Bhai coming in. He swings and misses. Another dot ball. Yasser Bhai having his smile. Javian shaking his head. Frustration starting to show on the faces of the players. Batting team wanting to go to the maximum for every ball at this point. Right into the hands of Faisal, who's in deep square leg. That puts Javian on strike. As a change in tactic, Kashif pulls up. He's wearing his safety equipment. Yasser Bhai, let's see what's in store here. This will restrict Javian to his crease, which is an interesting ploy. Oh, and he takes it. Yes. And Javian is bowled. That ploy worked. Lovely, lovely bowling. Lovely bowling by Yasser Bhai. The ball pitched probably on leg and moved in, but it hit pad. See how he delivers that. You see that outside leg. Oh, on replay. I see that it's on replay. I see that it hit the stump. Hit the stump and then moved on to hit the wicket keeper. There was the slightest tickle outside leg. Wonderful hitting by Javian. 76 of 47 with a strike rate of 161. He went for 8 maximums, two boundaries. That was a wonderful 111 run partnership between Javian and Yogesh. At this point, MCCC smelling that they're getting closer to that finish line. The new batsman is here. Mohan who bowled that excellent spell initially. Is ready to take on Yasser. Yasser operating from over the wicket. And you see the ball is still moving. The ball is still slicing through the air. You see wind going from the right to the left. Look at that delivery. Javian moves, tries to make space. He's cramped and the ball hits the leg stump. That was some clever bowling. Yasser waited until the last minute to deliver that ball and flummoxed Javian. Yasser getting ready to deliver his 4th ball. Hit and a miss, swing and a miss. Yasser in his 7th over, 37 runs for his single scalp. But having said that, it's been great show of control. Good hit behind square. That's a boundary. We'll need a lot more of them going into these last 4 overs. Yasser Bhai delivers a full toss on leg stump. That Mohan helps it along its way to the boundary. There might be a short break coming up for the batsman. The ball seemed to have been lost in the brush. Forces still need 132 runs in 25 balls, and with that delivery, right now we're looking at 32, almost 32 runs required and over. Massive gap right now between Forces and Victory. Yasser Bhai, ooh, there you go. The ball again, punch to square leg. Faisal making an effort at it, throws a wonderful throw right into the mitts for Kashif, and that's the over. 6 runs, 7 runs coming with that over, from that over. 1 wicket being lost, and brings Batra back into attack. Batra looking to take that opportunity to pick up another scalp and become the leading wicket taker in the league. And we are looking at 32.5 runs and over. That's the stat. And we see Hamza Bhai coming here into the commentary box. He's looking around, and Batra Bhai getting ready to deliver his 7th over. He's been taken for a ride. 70 runs for his single scalp. And the ball taking a leading edge and falling behind the wicketkeeper. Mohan taking a massive swipe at it. Good effort by Kashif, running back and catching that, bringing that ball home. That's a 6. That's a 6. Wasim taking a wonderful catch, but falling outside the fence. So Yogesh showing how it is done. Lovely slow ball. Yogesh trying to go for 2, and they'll comfortably make it. Wonderful. Lovely hit. Look at that massive hit. Traveled all the way, and while Wasim takes the catch, he falls out. All right. Another shot across the line, straight to the fielder for single. Mohan getting ready to face the 5th ball of the over. Batra getting ready to deliver. That's a single to cow corner. Puts Yogesh back in strike. A ton of spectators coming. It's a nice day here in the Carolinas. Thanks to Carolina Cricket Alliance for hosting this wonderful tournament. 7 months of cricket leading to this final game. MCCC scoring 410 runs, and look at that, Batra going for it, and there you go, takes this wonderful catch, caught and bowled off that and takes him to be the leading wicket taker of this tournament. Still excited for his effort, and then A little bit of banter going back and forth between the teams as they little bit of banter, little bit of Yogesh being upset. There you go, the ball being delivered. It was outside off. Yogesh trying to go for the maximum. Hits it high up, and Batra taking a wonderful catch off his own bowling. He calls for the catch. Goes up, takes up, and Kashif with his mitts was ready, but Batra wanted it for himself. Omer Bhai back in the attack for his 7th over. Miserly 34 runs for his single scalp. At this point, 118 required of 18 balls. And we have our legendary Pranay Bhai back here, walking towards the commentary box. Yes. It's good to see senior players who have brought this league to this wonderful level up here. Omer Bhai delivering outside off. Awais running to his right to single being denied by the batsman. Omer Bhai, no, they get the single. Sorry about that. $117 runs required in 17 balls. That's the stat. Ram facing his first ball. And looking at where that ball pitched. Pitched in line, going down leg. Ball still moving after pitching. It's interesting what Umair is able to do with this 37 over old ball. Ball hit to long off for a single. X-Man runs in to get the ball back to the bowler. Mohan getting ready to face Omer for the 4th ball of this over. We haven't seen a boundary in a while now. That ball got hit straight. X-Man picks it from behind the wicket, there you go. The batsman run for a quick double. Conditions pretty standard for both teams. The sun didn't come out through the day. Cloudy conditions. MCC's pacers stuck to their lengths and their line and have been able to deliver. So a single right there. MCCC continues to be miserly, not giving up any boundaries in this final stretch. A total of 5 runs coming off this over. And then Omer getting ready to bowl his final ball of this 7th over. Ooh, well fielded, and that's an over. All right. The last 12 balls coming up. Gautam Bhai coming up for his final over. Picking up 2 wickets for his 82 runs. He's been expensive. you see Steven targeting Gautam by, Javion targeting Gautam by for his 80 for his runs. But having said that, the other bowlers have been well less than 6 runs and over. So Mohan ready to face Gautam for his last over of the spell. Hits it high up. Gautam back again. Another cotton ball. Another wicket. Takes his tally up. Gautam pretty excited. Picking up another wicket. At this point, Force is making a run. You have to give them credit too. In a final, facing a massive target, they are 2 runs shy of 300. You gotta see how the team has been chasing, not giving up, showing that spirit, ensuring that the game goes into these final overs. It's been a show of spirit by the Forces team. Of course, MCCC did put up a massive total, but having said that, the Forces team stuck through their entire innings, ensured that they gave MCCC a run for their money, and at this point, we see that the new batsman Ishwar, who Batra had overtaken for his most wickets in a season. Then another one. There you go. Another wicket. Yes. So Gautam picks up another wicket. Another cotton ball for his tally to go for 4 wickets in this game. Inching closer to MCCC at this point, inching closer to victory. Forces players trying their hard. Iswar looked at that ball, was trying to chip it, and it took off the leading edge and came straight back at Batra. And Batra doing a little dance on the pitch. Yes, cricket with its funny moments, and for at this point MCCC players waiting for the next batsman. So 113 required of 10. If you look at the overall scorecard, Raja Potluri scored 62 of 64. The next batsman was the first one to get out. And then we had Stephen Edwards scoring a big brisk 32 of 36. We had Munir scoring 40 of 31. We had Javian going 76 at 77. We then had some quick wickets falling right around, and then there you go. There's another wide ball right there. These last 10 balls. Let's see what Gautam. Gautam ready to deliver his 4th ball. Another dot ball right there. final 2 balls of this wonderful spell. While he's been expensive, he did pick up 4 wickets. Interestingly, 3 of them have been caught and bowled of his bowling. So, oh, that Gautam tried his best to get that ball back, but X-Man had to come in from long off to fetch that ball. Last ball of the that's some good effort. He stretched wide across. Almost a catch. So, just missed it. Last ball of the spell. There you go. Everybody closing in. Looking for an appeal. And the umpire decides otherwise. Great spell from Gautam. Ball pitched on outside off, moving in, and looked close, but based on where the umpire might have been, it could have been missing stumps. So wonderful spell, 85 runs for his 4 wickets of his spell, and also takes the leading wicket taker of the tournament title, Gautam, and Omer Bhai picking up the last over. There you go. Hit to cow corner. Fielder comes in. Batsman scamper for a quick double. Great effort by both the teams. Forces showing a lot of sportsman spirit to keep the game sportive, keep the game going on into this last over. Who would believe that the series started in March? The teams have been playing against each other for 7 months, and it comes back to this final over. Wonderful display of cricket, wonderful display of sportsman spirit. We see a ton of supporters for both teams. Big thanks to Carolina Cricket Alliance for bringing this game into limelight here in the Carolinas. The executive management, the leadership, the entire, and there you go. Ram is cleaned up by Omer. 305 for 9. That ball pitched on outside off and moved in. It's almost like an off cutter. So we are looking at the last wicket right now, going into these last 2 balls. Good display of cricket by both teams. It's been a long day, players have been here since 9 a.m. The toss was won by Forces. MCCC was put into bat. The initial opening partnership lasted more than 200 runs. Both the openers of MCCC scoring centuries. Awais had 14 maximums in his 100+ runs, leading to X-Man scoring 193 runs. There's the 5th ball. Ooh, that ball was a full toss that got hit. And then MCCC posted 410 runs in their allotted 40 overs. And in the chase, 4Cs waiting for this last legal ball to be bowled. There you go. The final ball of the tournament coming up. Pushed for a single, and then there you go. The MCCC players coming together. Kashif pulls out the wickets and stumps. The batsmen are excited. The fielders are excited. All of them congratulating Forces player, congratulating the MCCC teams, and the tournament coming to a fabulous end here. Again, we see that it's on paper. Yes, it does look like a massive victory, but it was close. Yes, 100 plus runs, but the Forces teams have shown a lot of spirit. MCCC has, looking at the scorecard, we see the opening first wicket fell quickly, but then Raja made 62, Stephen Edward made 32 of 36, Munir made 40 of 31, Javian had a brisk 76 of 47, supported by Yogesh of 30 of 37. And then we had Gautam come in to pick up those quick wickets. And the last few wickets fell quickly. So overall, Forces folded at 307 runs. So a victory by 103 runs for MCCC in this final in 2025. The bowling stats: Wasim for his 4 overs went for 22 runs. Omer 8 overs for 45. That was a very good spell. Shibraz 5 overs for his 5 overs and 46 runs. Gautam 8 overs and 85 runs. Yasser 7 overs for his 43. And then you look at the match summary. You see Xavier and Awais with those massive scores. Faisal coming in late, swinging his blade. MCCC made 410 in their allotted 40 overs. And then CCCC started a wicket in the first over. Then Badr made 40, Javian made 76, Raja made 62. Bowling perspective, we have Gautam with his 4 wickets. It's been a great display of cricket, and we see that the tournament has been run by the Carolina Cricket Alliance, the executive leadership here, bringing in the teams to continue to focus on the game, and then the presentation ceremony will be here shortly. Again, thanks for watching, and we look forward to sharing some pictures. Thanks everyone.
पास कर दें या उनकी तरफ लगा दें। मैं ये प्रेजेंटेशन का ये पूरा नो वरीज क्योंकि मैं ये ले जाऊँ।
Yes, thank you so much. kept falling, but you don't.
No, don't run.
Also, one thing. Clear view. Move if you can move.
Yeah.
When you go, stand next to Pranav Bhai, and then you should be able to see me and my camera clearly.
Okay.
You guys have to move. Oh yes, sir.
There's a camera there. Ready, take?
Do we have everyone? Okay. Ready? Okay. All right. I would like to thank everyone to showing up. All the spectators for supporting this game. We've been anticipating this. Biggest finals. We all know that this is going to be the best finals. CCCC, you guys have done an excellent job, and also MCCC, again, you have proved that this year is your year, and you have won T100, T20, and T40. So it's not an easy task to win 3 championships in 1 year, and you have proved that you have won, and you've been waiting for this for such a long time. And this is an excellent win. Before I get started, I would like to thank all our sponsors, Yash Technologies, our title sponsor, and associate sponsor is Sona Realty, S3 Technology, and we have, let's see, let me go through, and Swanson Capital, S3 Consulting, and Sona Realty is our associate sponsor. And we would like to thank all our sponsors for supporting this event and throughout the season for CCA, T40, T20, and T100. They have trusted in our process, and they've been seeing how we've been growing in a short time, where we started and where we are now, and we have a lot of interest. Even this year and coming year, we have a few more teams that they want to join and enjoy this journey, in a short period. And also, I would like to thank our team members and also the executive committee and our scheduling committee. They have done an excellent job. I mean, behind the scenes, no one realizes how much hard work they have to put in to do the scheduling committee. They have a lot of requests that come in, and they have to work through, and they have done an excellent job. And also advisory committee, they are the best, and they are the backbone of everything, because all the complaints that they come through, they have to take everything and all the inputs. And also it's like, they have to face a lot of challenges, and kudos to them. And also executive committee, Chandu, Sibasis, Aru, they have done an excellent job keeping everything together and making sure that the event happens in a timely manner. And special committee, kudos to them, making T100 happen, and also CPL, they take a big role and big part in that. As you know, T100, you guys won, right? So hopefully you guys get to play in lights next year. Hopefully. Let's hope for the best. And I would like to thank our umpires, Shankar and their team, Nirbhai. And we have US panel umpires, and no one imagined that we would be doing this, right? So please give a big round of applause to Suresh and Govind. And I would like to ask Govind to, give his input and what he saw today and what he's been seeing throughout the season. Govind, please. Yeah.
Thank you. I really enjoyed it. I'm sure my colleague Suresh also would have enjoyed the Division 2 finals today. I see no element of difference when we umpire the nationals games here or any minor leagues or major leagues. So really appreciate your performance. Yeah, there were little here and there things that we can actually avoid, but yeah, that's the sport. So the spirit of the game is always what we always talk to the captains before we go for the toss. So let's keep it up, and thanks to the executive committee who were able to reach out to us like a month before and try to block our time. Really appreciate their effort. We'll be staying today here. We've been traveling from Raleigh for past 1 month now, and we'll be staying today here, and we'll come back for the CPL tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you. And also, I would like to thank all of our board members who, were not able to make it today. But, we have Varun here and myself and, a few of the board members who didn't show up. And again, behind the scenes, they are also putting a lot of effort. I mean, any complaints that come through, they watch everything that goes through, and kudos to them as well. It's like, they are the leaders, and they're driving us where we need to be, and hopefully in future, today we are seeing the best game from the international players. We can take an example of X, the Mr. X-Men. Today we can call him X-Men, right? So, yeah. So, and in the same way that we will be seeing some more international players coming in tomorrow to play CPL, right? So this is all about excitement. It's all about we want to see the best cricket in this region. We've been hoping and dreaming for this, and hopefully we get to see those players tomorrow, and coming weeks. And all the local players, they have to bring the best game. Right? They have to bring the best game, and all the local players will learn a lot of stuff from the international players, right? Today what we have seen, blistering 6s, 4s, and that's good to see. I mean, because the bowlers get to bring their best game, A game, and bowl right against the best players. It shows how much improvement we have to make in order to face them. Which is good for our youngsters and also for coming years. And I would like to have our sponsors to say a few words. Yash Technologies, the title sponsor.
Thank you so much for putting a great show. Both the teams, I think 750 if I'm not wrong, in total run scored today, right? So, I mean, on this ground, I also play in the league. I know it's incredibly difficult to put these kind of scores out there, but thank you for this game of cricket that we all watched, and love to support the CCA. Love to I'm sure we'll be back next year as well. But incredible for this city to have this kind of growth in the game that we all love. And see you soon, guys. Thank you.
And also, Sonar Reality, please have a few words.
Yeah, thank you for the organizers, and congratulations to the winners and runners. So my firm, like a Sona Realty, specializes in commercial and residential real estate. Anything that will go with the real estate, we do it. So I mean, if you have any questions, or if you want to talk to me, I'll be here a few more minutes around here, so you can reach out to me, or you can find my number on the Google. It's available, so call me anytime. And a little chilly, but feels good. So thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, as a board member, Varun, you have to say.
Well played, guys. Great game, MCCC. Fantastic. Xavier Marshall he was a class apart, and Aves, of course, was a fantastic. He played great as well today. CCCC, there's like Nakash said, there is a conflict of interest, yes. So, so well played, guys. Fantastic. From where we were in the middle of the season to where we are today, that itself was a great achievement for us. So, thank you so much. Great game, CCCC. Thank you.
And the very last person that we want to recognize and also appreciate all the effort that he put in, and he showed up early in the morning around 6:30, and he asked me, it's like if I can come around 7, and guess what? He showed up right at 6:30, and he was waiting in the parking lot, and also he was sleeping. That's our great man today to show up the big show, Umair. For live streaming this entire game, so Umair, please come, please come, please. In a short notice, this gentleman has accepted our request. This is a great gesture,
This is a great gesture, and we would like to have him for all these CCA events. And I will introduce Umair to all the guys. Please go ahead. Yeah.
It was lovely being here. I love cricket. This is not just what I do, but this is my passion. Like what you do on the field with passion, this is what I do off the field. So yeah, great game, and thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you. Yeah. Right. Okay. Having said that, I'm not going to take too much time, even though I took a lot of time, but I'm not going to take too much time. And as a winning captain, this get to do. Please hand this to him, and. उनको स्टिकर देने के बाद let them then
okay, do it. Take it off. I'll make another one.
MCC can say a few words.
Yeah. So one of the old, we've been seeing him and we know him from a long time. Vishal, he's going to say a few words about today's game and also his experience. We all know him. Everyone knows him, right? So, yeah. Go ahead.
Again, thank you for this opportunity. I've been involved with cricket in the Carolinas since 2000. And again, this is an honor to be here. Wonderful effort. Great sportsman spirit in taking the game to the 40th over, to the last ball. Okay? And again, MCC, I joined this team a few years ago and had the opportunity to contribute. And again, thank you for CCA for this amazing platform, and look forward to more championships, more tournaments, and again, more cricket from this wonderful crowd. Again, congratulations MCCC and Forces. You've done wonderful. And again, I saw how you got hit and bounced back, so it shows the spirit. Wonderful guys. Thank you.
Thank you. So again, we'll start with the runner-up, and I will have CCCC captain. So please come here and call all your players' name and take the individual trophy, and we will have Sona Realty, please hand the trophy to all the individual players. Call the names. Call the names.
Yogesh Barude. Varun. వస్తున్నా చూడు సంథింగ్ టు యు ఎస్పెషల్లీ బదర్ భాయ్ ఈశ్వర్ మోహన్ సిమి One. Ram.
Good play, man. Good game.
No, Manira.
Yeah.
Sharath. Naga. Ankit. Venki.
Our backing hero.
Steve. Steve.
Thank you so much.
I think that's all. Myself. Raja. Thank you. Good. Okay, Mama, we're done. Fine.
we'll make an announcement.
Okay.
The announcement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations to the team.
And give the trophy. Give the trophy to him. Yeah. All right. The runner-up trophy goes to CCCC. And the trophy. Yeah. हाँ सब बोल सबका नाम भी लिया है जाके डिमांड करके Good effort, guys. Good effort. Good effort. All right, I'd like to invite the MCCC captain. And hand the trophy, call the individual. Yes, technologies. Yes. No, call the names. Shaz.
Yo, take a picture, goddammit. Let's take a picture. Come on, man. Well, bring your cameras out, man. Come on. Somebody bring your camera out. You everybody got it? Yeah. You got it. It's a clean sweep, babe. The travel there you go.
Wasim bhai? Wasim bhai?
Go.
Umar bhai?
Yeah.
Osman Chima. Wow, Salar, nice trophy. Osman Chima's best friend, Wahid Chaudhary. Rising future. Xavier Marshall.
And also MVP. Yeah. And also the most valuable player for today's game, we all know X-Man.
Thank you. Kashif Hassan. Hamza Akmal.
New daddy.
Faisal Kashmiri. बतरा तो कुछ नहीं मिल रहा Yasser Raj. Yasser Raj, no, nothing. Yasser Raj, jao, Yasser Raj. Batra. Adnan Zanzibar. Adnan. Avas Khan. Yeah. Anas. It's okay, man. Izan नहीं आया कितनी है? मैं तो उधर ही वेट कर रहा हूँ. अदनान अली Izan उदांगे.
All right, we all know it's time to lift the trophy, right? So the captain gets to lift the trophy. right. So once again, I would like to thank everyone for showing up, and this is a great final. And we have CPL, one more, series to end the season. Thank you again. Once again, all the committee members, thank you once again, and executive committee, thank you very much, and all the players. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Very good. Lift the trophy. Hey, lift the trophy. Lift the trophy for the.
Ready, 1, 2, 3.